She was a good sport. So speaking of sport, let's get back into action.
What's up, everyone? We're doing a 6 stream.
I'll give it to you. Okay, on to the third part.
Wow, I've never popped a capsule.
Oh,
All right.
What do we got next? Oh,
English.
arcade.
Arcade.
Wait a minute. Is there going to be an arcade open right now?
Dude, can you look like...
Hold on. Okay, so one arcade for sure is Dave and Buster's. Oh my gosh, it closes in 40 minutes. We have to go.
Okay.
Right now. We outside, guys. We at Dave and Buster's after midnight, bro.
Dude, I know. But here's the thing. It's kind of close soon.
So we got to
Get
on in there. All right, Clay, we're at the arcade. There's only one challenge that makes sense here. They are closing soon, so how about...
Hey there, J's Joe Palmagerians here. As you can hear, I still sound like Jesse motherfucking Pinkman. And I'm not even trying to do the voice right now. Anyway, I didn't want to film today. I was just going to rest, but my Aunt Jackie called me, and apparently my mom and Melissa are going to check out the place. I didn't even know that was still a thing. I thought my mom had tossed the idea just because, I mean, I'm trying to get in the house that night. I mean, you fucking get a broken ankle corn from fucking having to jump off the roof because it was ridiculous. It was a shit show.
10 minutes, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I have to thank you guys once again. He's over 100,000 to get played by. You know, a lot of people are saying, yeah, he doesn't really deserve it. Like, a lot of people work really hard, and it's just like, he's an extension of me. And I worked really hard. Worked for almost 10 years, and, you know, he's an extension of me, and he deserves it. And just you wait and see the kind of content he's been putting out. Anyway, we're all at Jackie's. And Jackie called me because, like, I don't know if my mom and was expecting us. And Jackie was like, hey, come here. I'm staying up so, you know, we can see what we got up there. And I think that's important that is there because, you know, I know Aunt Melissa's going to be trashing it like, oh, you don't want to live here. You stay with me. So we got to be there to make sure that shit doesn't happen. Once again, I didn't want to fucking film today, but whatever, bitch. Are you alright?
Hard enough
Break
where
this
we
leg?
you drop it, it's like a leg, ready?
What the fuck?
What athlete?
Guys, give me shit to say. Tweet things or in the comments things you want to hear in this voice. Come on. So we can't pass this up. It's a great opportunity. Time to go see Mr. White. He does have the RV. He's got the RV, bald head. He's got the glasses, the little chin strap or whatever you want to call it.
I saw another TikTok where you can raise this. Alright. I'm running out of credits. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1,000 right here. I feel it. I feel it. No. I only have 10 game chips left. Oh my god. How do I get more credits on this? Okay, thank you so much. We're gonna do a quick 10-minute challenge start.
So we're grabbing my balls.
Oh my god.
That's gotta keep. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
No trespass on
Oh, what's the name? I don't know what the name is.
This looks like what? Alright guys, so I'm out here at
We're gonna play small drop that ball. Bro, I have the ultimate thing.
Go ahead, just make sure if I can hear it.
All right, y'all, welcome back. So I have picked up a new vehicle. What you guys see here is a 1995 Chevrolet G20 Mark III conversion van, and it is in very, very, very good condition. I found this a couple hours north from me in Iowa. This was a Tennessee van originally. It spent most of its life in Tennessee, and then the last few years it has been in Iowa, and it has done some traveling. This has a V6 engine and a 4-speed transmission, so it is as slow as a turtle, but it only has about 105,000 miles on it. And I'll give you guys a walk around here and we'll go over some of the other stuff, but it is in amazing condition. This has probably been garage kept its entire life, and the previous owners have taken very, very good care of it. So why don't we take a look? So 1995 was the last year of this body style in the G20. G30 was available through 1996 before they changed the newer body style. This is a conversion van. I'll have to look up the name of the company once we get inside the van here, but it is their Mark III model. And it has been raining all day, and it has finally let up, but it has gotten a little bit dirty. However, when I picked this up yesterday and it was all cleaned off, it was perfect. We've got ourselves a spare tire back here on the end, and there is not any rust on the outside of this thing that I can see. It is a little dirty, like right here, that's fine. Many times you have issues with the drip rail up top, especially in front here, getting a little bit rusty, but there's no rust there. And as far as exterior imperfections, it's just really with some of the graphics that are on here are kind of fading. There's like a tiny little ding there, but nothing crazy. All the lights and everything work. And then I did notice that it does look like the bumper was dinged here, probably on the end, and it's got just a little bump in it right there. But really, you can't tell. Let's go ahead and pop the driver's door here open. And you guys can see the interior there. The wood does show a little bit of wear, but that's to be expected for a 28-year-old vehicle. Still got original stickers everywhere on here. Not only there, but in the door. And the inside is completely original. You can see just over 105,000 miles. I've put on 167 so far, and it has not even used half a tank of gas yet. Factory tape deck. We have an air conditioner in here, AC heat. We also have cruise control, power windows and power locks, and those all work too.
A little busy, but Kid Behind the Camera dropped a new vlog. I think this was dropped like 3 or 4 days
Passenger
ago.
side is just as nice.
I'm just finally
There is a little fade on the carpets.
into it. So it says.
But that's also, I think, to be expected for such an old vehicle.
So like always, guys, I'll link the original video
The
down
rest of
below.
the
Let's
interior is
out
very, very
find
nice.
in.
No cracks in the dashboard or
All right, here
anything.
we go, guys.
Since it's a vehicle from 1995, we do have an ashtray.
Look at this.
And then we have a little glove box here. And inside of the glove box,
Look at that condition.
we've got the original owner's manual.
Currently crawling on a tree. Still trying to slug.
So here's the full owner's manual for the van itself.
Ah, she doesn't love you.
Upside down.
No.
I'm taking a picture. She won't even let me. Why?
Not only do you have the full Chevy van manual here,
For real?
you have a warranty manual in here. So this van was sent to also some stickers and things in here from that and the original. It's amazing that these stickers are sent.
Fireworks
Inside of this, we have the tag, price tag. 1995, and some of you guys could tell me, I don't know if they had the large window stickers like they do now. But in 1995, this van sold for over $28,000. $28,000 in today's money is just over $55,000.
Jenny never put a tree up.
Value, obviously, this van is not worth $55,000, nor did I pay anywhere near $28,000. But when this came out in 1995, this was one of the classiest vehicles, probably unless you went into something Cadillac obviously did not offer a van. So to go along with this, we've got our Mark III manual here, and it kind of gives some information. We have some more information. If you're hearing fireworks, it's awesome. They go through some of the information. I believe this is out of Florida, yes. So this van was sent to this company in Florida when it was purchased new, and they did the conversion. I believe what that means is not only did they build the entire interior, they built the door panels and things like that, but they installed these windows. So these two windows in the door here would have been factory, I believe, and then the two windows in the back doors are factory, but these camper style windows on both sides would have been installed by the conversion company. And this does have a slider down here with a screen. We'll check that out when we get inside the back there. So we've got our price, and then right here we've got our checkoff list. So everybody that worked on this van in 1995, it looks like it was in January of 1995 by this 111 there, signed off for their team. So cabinetry, interior walls and door panels, sewing, seat shop, carpeting, insulation in walls, electrical, etc. were all done by the conversion company and then signed off on.
You can't have your phone or camera. Here we go. Cell phones are out.
This tag is for the graphics package, and like this is the number that the package was.
After the show.
Close this up here.
Oh, Michael.
This should twist automatically, but it's a little sticky, so it does not. But that's okay. There we go. As far as the seats, this does not spin around to turn backwards. I wish it would. So that's probably something that'll be on that to-do list. A little center console, the wood ones that these vans used to have. I'd like something there because these do not work very well as cup holders. But why don't we pop this door open? Here we go. And then this one does open here. It will open farther. You can pull on this or something. I don't know how that works quite yet. But we've got door pockets here. To see that the elastic isn't all completely worn out is pretty cool. There's nothing in this door, and these are all just like wooden panels, and they were covered in carpet by the conversion company. So all this stuff could be modified or removed. These doors are going to be hollow inside, so maybe you could recess a little cupboard in there. But here we have the middle seats. These do not spin or anything either. They are adjustable forward and backward, and then you do have armrests. You know what? I've never actually checked to see if it swivels. No, there's nothing that swivels. Okay, I probably should actually check. And then right here, and I don't know if this is a factory thing or if this was added by a previous owner, but you've got a set of curtains right here on this track. I think it might be factory. Let's check those out a little bit. Got it stuffed back here. So if you want some privacy in the back, you can spread these out and kind of drape it over the front seat there and have a bit of privacy in the back. And then let me pull these seats forward if I can here. Back, got a full bench seat. It does have armrests on both sides. It has an armrest that comes down here in the middle. There isn't any cabinetry back here. I think maybe at one point there was, given some of these screws and things like that. At one point there was also probably curtains mounting up here, and those are no longer there. But that's something that we can go ahead and do. You can see that a previous owner was using Velcro, maybe hang some curtains there. But the back seat, you go ahead and lift up on it, pull it forward, bam. Let's fold down into a bed, and I have not got on that thing yet, so let's see what I can do. See how it lays. Use a little bit of a vacuum back here. So they probably have something else back here. I'm not sure if I can even lay down in this thing. Yeah. Check that out. I could lay down. Kind of a tight fit, but it would do. Looking up here from laying on my bed, I've got a little vent. So there's a rear vent channel here. You've got a vent there, there, or there. Along with that, you have these lights. There is a switch up there on the dash. There, and you can turn that off, and you can turn it off right now. But when it's turned on, these lights aren't on, and then you hit them one way, either way, and they will turn on. Why don't I do that for you quick, just to show it to you. Little interior lights.
This gas station.
You've got those. Oh, well, they're on now.
Almost perfect. Like that one was like that had like last deal. This one like dressed up like a woman.
The doors are open. Probably why that switch.
Right here. Back.
You do have dome light front and rear.
They got dark.
Some nice woodworking and paneling and stuff up here.
Oh, I remember.
Over here, behind the driver's seat, you have one cup holder, another ashtray, of course, which is a little crusty on the bottom. And then there is just a little, I want to assume that's maybe kind of supposed to be used as possibly a trash can or something.
You ready for me?
And what else? It looks like I haven't really even looked through a lot of this stuff. I can't put the seat back. Looks like there's a vent on the floor right here. That's probably an intake vent. Or AC unit. But it's just a good chilling van. Not a high roof, and that's fine with me. I can turn those lights off so I don't kill my battery. And, I have a feeling this is going to be a very
I wonder where the heck Michael and Booty are going to drop the kids off. That always means they're like
we'll
going
probably end up at some point,
maybe.
obviously pulling all of that stuff out of here.
I'm trying. I'm building and getting out of it. I think fine. If it didn't
Do
have
ourselves
to
a
video
build out. We'd like to kind of keep it somewhat period correct, so to speak. So I'm not sure.
No.
I'll try to match some of this wood,
Michael anymore.
or if this entire roof and everything will be gutted back here also. That is yet to be seen. But we do have some things that we need to get done. I'm going to be taking this on a trip very soon. So I need to kind of go through and do all the basic maintenance stuff before we really worry about any of this. And for those of you that don't know, this right here is considered the doghouse. So this entire thing will remove. Your engine is basically right there. I'll go out and pop the hood and show you guys what you can see from the front. But it is not much.
Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. That's a nice looking Christmas tree. Stop.
No rust or anything here. For you?
Mouse.
Yeah, we're thinking about getting family photos done.
Find the knob. There you go. And there you go. You can barely not even see the engine now. But everything under here looks very clean also. The battery is from, the battery is just about a year old, it looks like.
Forgotten.
And everything looks like it's to be well taken care of. There's no rust, it's not super grimy or anything like that.
That's a cereal spoon.
Yeah, everything looks good.
Scratch your back. One thing I can front is it really works good. It reaches all the way. It really scratches it.
Pretty sure that's closed. Yeah, gorgeous fans. As far as any other imperfections that I can see, we'll need to have these little wind windows things replaced. This one close very well, but this is one of the coolest things about these vans is the wing windows. The fact that dealers and manufacturers got away with this. So you have your AC setting here, which is pushing air in, and then if you just need a little vent, you can just roll around like that. So I'll get those replaced. That's not, it's like a $25 item, I believe, and it's fairly easy to do. And then,
You always got to go eat, right?
everything looks nice under here. There is a little knob right here for a vent that you can open right here, and that is not attached. So I got to figure out how to redo that. But that's about it, I think.
It's pretty good.
I love the fact that it's got a nice blue interior. I like the color blue. My wife already wants a fancy paint job on here like a buggy van. So we'll see if we do anything crazy like that. This is going to stay stock height. Maybe get a little rake to it. It's going to stay two-wheel drive for the time being. Because there's really no reason that I need two four-wheel drive vehicles. This is kind of going to be a yin to yang thing. This and my truck. I have a big four-wheel drive truck, and I'm not getting rid of that either. So that will need to probably get rebuilt there and snow. The goal and the hope is to have this thing hibernate with windows. And then we'll use the truck for those. I don't know.
Oh, I've actually seen
Really excited, and I'm kind of honored to have
it's
this.
not literally looking
To find something like this that has been so well taken care of.
good. So,
It's kind of getting really hard. The market for these is pretty strong right now.
Backwards.
And the majority of the ones that are they're going to be the long wheelbase. A lot of the conversion vans are going to have the high roof on them. If I were to
No way.
finding a roof, I pay
It's not gonna wait 2 hours.
mid-rise or high-rise.
I wouldn't wait
roof on there.
for Gordon Ramsay to like
Factory,
home
conversion
make
company.
food for me.
But everything is clean.
2 hours.
Let me see if I can show you underneath quick. It's going to be wet, but hopefully I can show you guys that there's no major rust or anything under here. Got a fairly new exhaust on. It's dirty, but it's not.
I'll tell you guys in about 20 minutes, and I have to take a massive
You
long.
can tell this was a southern vehicle for a long time.
oh, what happened to you?
Super stoked to have this thing.
Don't ask.
I don't really know if the camera was.
What happened?
Just drenched.
Hopefully I can keep it nice.
I don't want to say anything else. What do you get?
I am looking at the abstract.
It has these little plastic things. I think that's to help find the latch up, and they are missing on the front doors.
It was good, right?
So we might
My wife remakes Zupa soup from Olive Garden, but she makes homemade
that
Zupa
rattle
soup.
doesn't
I
bother
think
you when you're driving down the
just as good or
No
better
glove
than
box or anything
Olive
over here because there isn't much room.
Garden. I can't find the recipe for Olive
See down here,
Garden
it's very
breadsticks.
clean.
Those are
Got a
delicious.
floor vent here that's adjustable.
50 pounds ago.
Down.
Oh my god.
We do have a vent over here, I think.
Probably
Yeah,
50 pounds ago.
check that out.
One
Floor panels are great.
Yes. We work harmonious together with my child while she sops up the gravy.
Just a clean piece of history here. Here in Nebraska, we put vintage plates on.
Thank you so much.
So they have two different options when your vehicle is 30 years old or older. It's 28 years old.
Incredible, man. This is like a big
You can run what is known as a
Look,
historical
dude, yeah.
plate,
I
which
feel
will
like
just be like a plain white plate and it will stay
It
historical on
was.
it.
my
Or
chicken
you
had
can
like,
find
I don't know what
license
was
plates
on
that
it.
have a year
Olive Garden with gross?
so you can run those. I don't know if that means
It
that
wasn't
you
even
have like
breakfast
a
either. It was like
usage
fake.
limit throughout the year.
It's like a regular
That's something I'd have to
rubber
check.
chicken.
Maybe this vehicle that's old enough. This is the oldest vehicle.
What?
I don't know what.
No, I had a 94
You
Ram,
cut meat, it
so
cuts.
I did have something that was.
It's just like
this, but
rubber.
it's 20 old. It's probably older than something that I've walked through.
Bad day.
Hopefully I can get
I don't believe you. You're trolling me and everyone watching.
I think I'm going to go ahead and close this one out here, guys. We are definitely going to have a bunch of camping coming up.
I wonder what movie they're going to see.
Done.
Good God.
To the van before we
Michael's
go.
about to poop his
Hope
pants.
you guys enjoyed it. As always, the next adventure.
We're around the corner from the movies. What do we do?
Oh my God. What? What hotel room to take a dump? $200 to take a dump? Are you that against public restrooms?
A little bit.
Me too. Imagine spending. He is not going to spend $200 to take a poop. It's at least $150, $200. What? To rent a hotel room?
Well, guys, so I'm down here with Kyle, and I'm at All Dogs Off Road. Came down to do some basic service on this. We're gonna do an oil change and whatnot, and the goal was to put it on the lift. But the way the frame sits, and with the running boards on the side, even with the extensions on the lift itself, not gonna work. So I might have to figure out something else to do with that. But we've got her up on ramps. We've pulled the center console and the engine cover out, the doghouse, so you guys can see that the engine is just right here. We're going to swap out the air filter. I did buy some spark plugs, but they did not have wires, so I don't know if I'll do those today. And we're going to do an oil change.
Are you kidding me?
Doesn't look very dirty, but
No.
yeah, I'll change her out.
Let's get to a room.
It smells a little gassy.
There's no way there's
We did also buy gear oil for the diff. We've got a cover. We've got gas oil for that today. And eventually we'll get like the transmission and everything.
For a hotel.
We're just kind of start knocking out little bits and
I've
pieces here.
never
I'm really hoping that we can get it on the lift so I can have done like
that.
some inspection on the suspension and things like that.
I'll
But
be around.
we can wait on all that for now. We're just gonna get her put together and see. You can see, you can see all the way through once you put the pull the cover off. So I bought the fancy Wix one. I bought a fancy Wix oil filter and cheap O'Reilly oil. Hopefully it runs a little bit better. I mean, it runs fine as it is, but you know what I mean.
Come on, they don't allow you to.
It looks fairly clean under here. Like the valve covers are a little dirty, but I don't know exactly what's going on here. That might be for part of the alarm or something. So that is slightly sketchy. I'll have to figure out what those components are. And oh, that's my throttle.
She was like, what's your aggressive Fayetteville? I was like, oh, we just moved there a week ago, and I pulled up
This can verify that it is actually a V6.
I need to pick it up this guy.
Yeah.
This is where
I mean, it's gonna smell like hell anyway. It's the injector there, but
I can stand her.
This is the face of a man who needs to take a dump
Filter.
immediately.
Just take a dump in the
This emergency
just poop in the sink.
We'll refrain from flipping it. Although I don't know if you could even flip it with the doghouse here, but
I'm good.
like everybody used to. Extra
Like, oh,
race car noises. One horsepower. It's funny though how much it almost sounds like
First bike right.
not loud.
All of you, give a little Sarah Lee love.
4.3 liter V6.
This delicious, direct benefits.
Yeah.
Be curious, like you said, I'd be curious to know
Kids
what
facing
that
critical
Yeah.
is. Really about the only thing that stands
Very
out.
the dream come true.
Definitely not a factory.
Any car can change your
It
life.
does sketch me
Is
out.
it risky?
Maybe that had something to do with the center console.
Maybe.
That's where that's at.
Maybe there was originally a console here. That's possible.
Simply upload your tracks, and with
This
just
thing does have an alarm
submit your
system.
tracks
So
to
it's
get
kind of
recommended to the right
could
listener.
be
And so
something
when
to
you
do
pay for your place, all it takes is an upload, only on SoundCloud.
Just we'll leave that off while we change the oil.
Usually why we have such a round of video track. This is watching their audience. He didn't talk.
Oh!
I don't tell you, I don't know.
Women don't women like hoop roses?
Oh my lord.
30 minutes.
I'll be right back.
Wait, did Michael turn the sink on so if Bridget was recording, they wouldn't hear him crapping?
Yeah, oil filter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's straight up and down.
Let's go.
All right, oil and filter are hot.
Oh,
Not much room. That's like your vacuum.
Yeah, I was thinking this is back away.
Oh,
There we go.
great idea.
I still can't believe they just rented a hotel room. Like I said, it's got to be 150, probably $200 for a hotel room to take a dump. Why didn't they go take a dump at the movie theater? They're, come on, Bridget, this is technically a public restroom though, because other people use the bathroom at the hotel, not just them, obviously. So what's the difference?
Let's cuddle.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could use a good
Taking
detail.
a dump.
Well, I don't know if I could use ceramic. No. It's gotta be.
Oh my god.
It's nasty. I want real coffee.
How's it
It's at 4.5.
No, it feels like. I'm gonna cuddle. This is bad.
Okay, you got that. 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, I want to keep it really.
I'm taking my shoes off.
I'd like to.
We're back, you guys.
Oh my.
last forever.
We're back, you guys. Okay, right now your problem is why I don't use
Oh
It was like,
god.
Honestly, I think I have
you don't ever have
before,
shit.
but there is a reason why I let people in restrooms.
Well, I don't use my either.
Well, I don't know what your deal is. Maybe you just don't want to catch something, but mine is a trauma all the way back to my childhood.
God, I'm scared.
Thanks to my brother.
Oh, I was wondering where Charlie was going to come into the story here, but I guess it's like a story time about Charlie. Oh, God.
Something along those lines. The fact that I had no problem.
It was normal.
Okay, you don't gotta go home. Yeah, that's not the way things are for me anymore. So I'm at Kmart. I gotta take a phone. I go to the salon. I had a problem where I would have to take my pants all the way off when I was taking home. I don't know. I think it was probably caught or something.
That's true. You don't even flush
Oh
the
my
toilet.
god.
I flushed it just now. You want a second. So there I am, taking a dump. Next thing you know, I hear Charlie with like some new kids that he met inside Kmart.
Oh
He's
no.
taking a dump. And they start pushing him in the stall after.
This is like,
Hands on.
I'm getting stuff all over my hands.
Oh,
It's embarrassing.
God.
It makes my pants. So I'm stuck in so without and it was honestly, guys, traumatizing to a point where I don't get my breast. And because of
Charlie
that,
took his pants. I told you guys it was $152. I told you.
Just because I didn't want to go home, I want to go to the movies.
Oh my god!
Dude, we should get donuts after the movie.
Yes, we
So
should.
yeah, that one
It's a
clip
good
just
day.
looks like it just tightened itself on there.
Yeah.
Except Olive Garden made you guys sick.
Yeah, I was a little concerned, but I thought to myself, like, I at least got to know how to do this before I go on a road trip.
It does not.
There's no popping your hood, check stuff. Check your brakes.
Oh my God.
You're gonna make fun of me all the time, dude.
I'm not, dude. Just stay.
No, it's not.
Only lost about a gallon of liquid out of my body so far.
I'm shaking as freaking. Stop it! Michael!
Sweat over here. My camera's getting really hot too. So I can shut you off. It just
Let me get crappy weighted down.
doesn't look terrible. We just checked the oil again and it's good. It just took a little while for it to settle to the bottom. So the oil change is done. We put a new air filter in it. And I think that's probably all we're going to do today. 'Cause it is ridiculous. I'm confident that the wear is going to be fine for a while. Like I said, I did pick up a set of spark plugs.
Is this low
I'd
tide?
like to get a new set of wires. I'd also like to put
It
shocks
smells
on it.
terrible.
And like I said, something's jiggling somewhere. You can randomly hear it over
Just got to
bumps.
the movies.
Doesn't sound like anything's broken by
It's
just
kind of me to go to the one movie about
a jiggle somewhere inside of it. You know?
Look at this, but look at this.
So we'll have to figure that out. Right?
The Menu. Never heard of that movie.
Very bizarre movie, you guys. I can tell you.
The Menu.
Well, it's less of a mess than I usually make in my driveway.
So long, movies. We'll see you again the next time Cindy takes the kids. Okay? Yes.
Bridget, why is she obsessed with the
No,
donut?
grab the camera out of the middle console and I remember plates in here, dude.
Oh my god!
We're about to get some donuts.
I don't want donuts anymore.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Popcorn.
You wanted donuts 2 minutes ago.
2 minutes ago. Oh my God.
This sucks, dude.
Michael's like, oh, this sucks.
That's a dumb joke. Okay, I'm sorry.
Give it to.
We're going home.
Yep.
Guess we're not getting
Got it.
Bridget hates when Michael jokes about like dying or having a heart attack. She's like, it's not a joke.
donuts now.
No, I don't want a damn donut.
Yeah.
And the day look like
It's weird that they automatically lock right when you turn it on.
Yeah.
The whale. I see the trailer for that movie.
Fortnite.
Yes.
Just got home and good time in the movie. This looks so cute.
I know, I love
Oh,
it.
yeah, you could probably
You really are.
get an aftermarket radio with a camera.
Okay, you know what?
Christmas is yours.
We just got home. We're gonna play some Fortnite. Good time to order some Chinese food. Oh, what?
Bridget does not want more food. She's full.
I didn't either. It was so. It was like as disgusting as your shit.
Olive Garden is really that gross. Hey,
It has shock on that side, a little funky or whatever that is.
That's, I'm wondering if it's just.
what is that?
Maybe.
Probably from the dog.
They didn't look like
Where's
that.
Mikey and Mia? Didn't they pick them up?
But
Well, I mean, everything looks nice. Those things could still be
Either we pissed off
probably the
Wall
original.
Street
10 or
or
15
like
years old.
someone opened it. Fortnite.
Another reason.
We pissed off
So guys,
a wild animal.
I
Got one of the pack.
there was a piece of paper under the seat, and it's from the previous,
What the heck?
the previous owner's name and phone number.
Well, no,
So I'm
there's
gonna
anything
keep
going
them,
all
and
fours.
I'll probably shoot him a text to see if it's a, see what it is, send him a picture, and see if they can send me any pictures from when they had the van. or give me
I just knew that he was
some.
all
I'm
fours.
really excited when I found that.
Taking the package.
It was good, but just
V6 power. Yeah, I just
Calm down, Michael.
So cool.
Calm down. All right, guys, this is my brother ruined my life. Had a
I
funny
got
little
real lucky
flash.
finding something this nice.
Especially locally. Holy cow. Look out, buddy.
I got a question for you. For the folks at home who don't know about campus yet,
Oh yeah,
If they're open
tell me
today,
how you describe campus to me.
me neither.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
basically
Oh,
done.
I feel like I hear it more on the
It's definitely
impression.
Yeah, it's definitely driver's side for sure.
I feel like it's
Oh,
coming
really?
from over
Maybe.
Michael's always getting in trouble.
You can change them both out. I don't even know. It looks, they're probably Monroe's or something on. I don't even know what these are. Maybe AC don't go from the factory.
Oh,
but
might be, yeah.
I'm trying to put the
It's old
speed up,
enough.
but it won't. Look.
Why don't you get the perfect?
It doesn't feel terrible,
seriously.
but when you hit some,
There's all the Dodge cars.
oh yeah,
You're in on this.
hit some
You want
bumps,
to be a mask
like,
later?
you can definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, I want him to take on
I
mine.
don't like. I
Bridget's
feel
about to
something
start
there. I don't feel like
laughing at Michael.
it could be a bad ball joint.
You threw it. This is how lazy this is on you
Yeah.
guys.
True.
Oh.
They're probably just control arms. I would assume that you just take off. And I mean, everything should come apart pretty easy. I would assume.
Yeah, like it's not super rusty to try to deal with anything like that.
As far as I can hold it.
Yeah, it's just.
This isn't a car, this is a Tahoe. So we're going to the lights tonight. We're
Why
gonna
is
take the
Michael
kids.
always filming Bridget's
For
ass?
what? Who are we impressing?
Because he's the one
Talking to me.
that talked me into getting.
This is the front.
And I think I
One
said
reason she
something
cleared the
like,
part that we don't-
picture that I have is like you're such
Start
a-
back here.
So there's
All the way
the
back
man right there.
It's up in one.
He calls his
Can
Craig.
you do anything?
He's got the
Someone
Craig.
talking here.
Okay, update you guys. She's still just kind of cleaning out like the front of the car, meandering about.
Okay, dude.
Bridget's like, help me clean the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, help me.
Understand
Right
better.
now.
Just
Oh
going,
my God.
you'd stop.
That was good. Can I like avoid cleaning out by saying that? Okay, so we're just cleaning the car. I'm gonna put the seat up.
Temp doesn't really
Oh.
come up much further.
What is all that back there?
I feel like it should
What
be-
is
I don't know
that?
what to do.
Put a different thermostat on it.
Yeah,
since
maybe.
they only run it. in the
Why are you
summer.
like flipping out right now?
Help me.
202 miles.
doing
and it
this on
hasn't-
I wonder if it'll like.
Michael's always getting in trouble.
I can't even
The
show off.
speedo is also off by a few miles an hour once you start getting faster. So I need to just like.
I'm trying to put the seat up. Go walk. Look.
You have to get the perfect.
All right, y'all.
Do
In a
something.
minute.
Okay, our neighbors are hearing all this. Okay, I don't want to be a
All
mask.
right, y'all. Welcome back. It's a couple of days later.
Okay, I want to be a man.
Coffee here.
Bridget's about to start laughing at
I'm on the
Michael.
ground out here. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
being.
go ahead and do a little bit more work on the van today. So
This is how lazy
I
we are.
originally had intentions of trying to at least spend one
Whoa.
night in the thing before I did any modifications as far as
It's
like, the
Mama.
interior.
Hey, Mama.
But I've been hanging out and kind of sitting around in the van. and
I'm
doing other
filming
stuff
you.
here, and I came to the realization that there's no reason to have the middle.
What is this?
The back one kind of sucks, so I'm gonna
No,
try
you
to
weren't. That was totally real.
What was it?
Get you a girl that don't trust you or
I didn't
respect
show that in the last video.
you.
Freaking Cindy just starts dying laughing in the back.
Yeah.
We are.
Which way I got turned
Yeah.
key, not that
Where are
way.
they going?
I can't wait to get on the road again.
We're on the road though, bro.
Then I break up with my girlfriend yet again. Break up
So I had
time
some
on the slow.
gear loaded under there. There's
No more clickbait.
under there, but
Friend girl that's not Bridget.
Breakup titles.
I've been in here. I had the seat laid down and whatnot.
With mom in the car.
Yeah, it's like 4 feet from one end of the seat to the other.
We
There's
don't
not a ton of
Where'd they
space.
go?
I tried to find a
Oh, okay.
air mattress I
Holiday
could toss
festival
back
of
here.
lights. You do this.
One of the negatives about that is
Get
that
there.
when you
And
do
thank
that,
God she's not here this
you're
time.
going to be covering up the little slider window. So there's a slider window there,
Screw
and
it
a
all.
slider window
Bridget
there.
and
So
Kit
to get it down,
never get along.
lower
They always
the
fight.
position, I don't have a bunch of room for the top of the wheel.
Honest to God, you guys, the reason
I
Ken
think
comes
once we
for Christmas
build
this year is because I'm
back
still
here,
angry that she doesn't like the product. Okay?
Oh, yeah, the autographed book.
Something truly
I
valuable.
choose to go this way. And the thing is, yes, it's van, and it's all one
And she
kind of thing here, but
I always wanted
from here to here, I'd have to go grab a tape measure.
New York
It's
City.
just about as much room as I have in the back of the truck. You know, it's
I remember that vlog. Bridget and Michael just like left
but
their kids with
these things do
him,
just bolt down.
and they went off to New
So we'll
York
start today by
on an
removing,
airplane.
the middle
You just
seats
left
for
Ken
sure.
home for like what,
Probably
5 or
take
6
that back.
days?
And then
It was a
I'll
long
also
time.
some-
Anything.
try to make
Back for a
some
week.
kind of- it'll be
Oh,
the
it was 7
She
days a
should kiss
week.
my feet.
but they will least help me out.
She did. She said
Camper style windows.
specify
These
what
ones are tinted. The back ones aren't tinted at all.
Like,
These
let's
ones
take it
behind me
up.
are
That's
not
what we-
tinted.
I get to take it down for 2 hours.
And nothing up there is tinted, but we do have
She
we
said,
do have
so we did.
like
Literally.
a
Anyway,
windshield visor thing.
have fun in New
That's
York.
in the garage that we
Now by the
use.
back.
And besides some dirt material, I also
Has
picked up a
15
part
minutes.
reflectors, so we might make some panels.
Why is this guy in the middle of the road? Go on the sidewalk, bro.
Oh my.
Don't ride your bike in the road.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get the windows and stuff.
On the main highway.
We'll get started.
Is that Peter Parker? Pizza time.
There's two captain's chairs here. Just four bolts. You can see the top and the bottom.
Okay.
Uh,
We just learned a bunch of new
you
words.
can see the bottom right from
Pizza
under the
time.
vehicle, so they'll be really easy to remove.
Bridget, set
Hey,
up.
we're gonna figure out.
Freeway was flashing. That was God telling me to STFU.
We'll just reinstall.
Shut the F up.
Ride by Let's go.
Other than
Pizza
that,
time.
still stuff.
So ridiculous.
I'm glad that I jumped in because we were stuck behind the car for 20 minutes.
There. And I guess I can show you guys
Oh,
the
man.
doors. I didn't show it on the last
Got it,
video
guys,
either. So if you open the door like this,
Music that's used is copyrighted
kind of pull it in a little ways.
by
Pull
some
on this.
company. I think Michael has permission to use the music in his blogs, but whenever I let the music play, that's not like the normal vlog
And
music.
swing the door fully.
I always get like a
And you can do it on
copyright
both
claim
sides.
on my reaction, so
So we'll leave that one
I'll
like
just
that.
use
This
it
one doesn't
until
want to stay
the
open
music's
because my
done.
driveway's angled, so we'll probably,
it could be copyright free, but
there you go.
I don't want to have to take the time to edit it out.
See how wide they open now. We'll get a little bungee cord that we can run from the door handle around the mirror, and it'll
They're
keep
just
the door held
seeing
open.
now anyways, so
Well,
I don't really think there's anything we have to hear.
But yeah, you guys can see there's just four bolts like that, and you can see the heads under here.
Yes!
So let's get after it.
We have something like this where I live. It's not as extravagant as this, like this many lights, but there's some cool stuff where I live too. I want to take my kids to see Christmas lights. My kids love Christmas lights. That looks like a lot of fun. You just get to go drive through this area, and there's a bunch of lights. That is
Not a ton of room to get up under here, but
Michael said copyright music. Good thing I had a music, like I said. Thank you. For hot cocoa, bro. I want some hot cocoa.
So cute.
Marshmallows at No. Maybe
You guys never had a s'more before? Let's run a s'more.
Whoa. That's so cool.
Mia said, Mechka leche.
There's currently a baby up there crying. No. Mikey, you're not going to cry, right? You're a big boy.
Let's hope Mikey doesn't cry. Mia's singing.
So you guys can see, I just have the original version. I think for now, we'll just put the bolts back in and tighten them down. And then as far as this area of carpet goes,
They didn't
this little carpet runner here, and I'll just probably set that over there.
Mia and Mikey did not
I don't think I'm gonna have time today to go like pick up a piece of carpet or anything, which I think also.
That's so cute.
But already so much more room in there.
There's some cocoa. It's cooled off. Here is the picture, you guys.
Oh, they're both smiling.
Here is the second picture, you guys. Oh.
That's
It's
neat.
somewhere. Okay. Here we go.
I'm probably just gonna take this back seat out.
What is that? That looks good.
We just set a clock.
They were like yesterday.
I think one patty.
It looks pretty good though.
We can both have. I'm gonna add your patty. Mustard.
Oh my god.
I can do a 4.
That's a big burger.
Bro, I feel like it's like a purpose or something.
Dude, that's going to give me like high blood pressure.
I already feel it. My head is pounding.
Really?
Yeah.
I took one fry. Look at this. Where'd it?
Oh!
Honey.
My hand's turning into a claw. I don't know what's going on right now.
So as far as the back seat goes,
Yeah.
it's
This is cool.
one bolt there.
Oh, that's
One bolt there, so
cool.
one bolt each side. You can see
Okay.
No.
at one point, a couple of these had to be.
Everything's a gingerbread.
What? Okay, hold on.
And I assume this is just gonna pop out.
Look, man.
Wait, everything's a gingerbread. What?
Yeah, 4 more bolts on this side.
Look at the lights.
And then I might pull the seatbelt bases out.
Okay,
I
guys.
assume those were all taken out. Once you take this strap off,
Oh!
you should be able to pull it through here.
I see it.
And these are gonna hang for now, but
He was on the ground crying.
I don't know. We'll see if we can get those off. That's not a huge deal to me.
Mia wants to go home.
Honey.
All right, I got the
Look
bolts
at
out.
this.
It was kind of a pain.
This.
See?
These are different ones.
Mia's like, take me the hell home. I'm done with the Christmas lights.
And Mia, this one can.
I'm gonna twist her sideways somehow. Which
Here comes the train. Choo choo.
This
so on the
place
back
is
door,
huge.
they can both open the same as these side ones, and they can go both apart. But on the driver's side,
Well, would you
have
do
the
mushrooms?
spare tire back there.
Stuff you see.
You can only open it that far because the spare tire will hit the tail light.
No, it won't work.
You
Don't
can't
do
do
that.
that.
I'm parents.
I'm probably gonna leave the
Wow,
spare tire
this
on
is
there,
so
but
cool, Mia.
it's not a big issue to
This is
me.
the most family friendly we've ever been. We need to fist fight before the end of this thing.
Finger out.
Cindy, can me and you like get into it? Yeah, we need to get into it. Cindy, you're not like my mother-in-law. I don't gotta listen to you. How's that?
Just go cry, bro.
I'm kidding, Cindy.
That's a fairy. Go right there.
Fairy.
It's a Christmas
Nice to
angel.
get this spare tire hanger
It's not a fairy.
powder coated, maybe.
Oh, that is so cool.
Take it off, you'll have 2 open holes right here in your door where it attaches.
Oh, I love it.
That's kind of cool.
Let's break up in this
I'm
log.
not sure what this stuff is for.
Oh,
You can see it's missing a bolt there, and there was something there, so I don't know if there was like a little rack system back here at some point.
I know your mom.
Or maybe when the, oh, and I didn't show you guys this, which is cool.
You do all of them.
Got a little compartment here where you could have shoved clothes or something. Once again,
It is, yeah.
I was so happy.
I'm so with you.
wish it like folded forward.
I'm leaving you here.
Oh my God, we're just leaving.
Bridget's leaving me.
Get it.
Vlog title.
When you guys pass through this little archway, it's beautiful.
I wish there was something like this where I live. Like I said, there's some light
Reminds me of our first
Christmas light things where I live, but nothing like this.
Do that next summer.
Nothing like this.
Our first Christmas tree at the apartment was all blue, and then I remember I picked it up and threw it on the ground because I haven't had it since my birthday.
Oh, Michael.
What are you saying? You'll leave me?
Here, aren't I?
Okay, good.
Okay.
I was gonna tell you everything you know about the and it was smaller, she would have left.
Lying.
Get out. I would have been out. I'm gonna have no attitude.
Ignore her. I need high def. These on.
That place really is pretty cool. My kids would love this. I can't believe my daughter Ella she's going to be 1 in a couple months. She's going to be 1 year old. Can't believe it's almost been a whole year since Ella was born. Guys, I don't know about you all watching, but I feel like this year 2022 has just flown by. I feel like the year has just flown by very fast, and it's crazy. It's going to be 2023. Before we know it, guys, it's going to be 2023. Just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Seeds are out.
Okay, you guys. And
So much room.
that was
Yeah, it's got this bump in the floor here. That's in the metal.
the
So
dad went to is a shooter Jenny.
that's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't go through to the ground. These other holes are straight through the body.
Fight?
Yeah, dude,
So
Dad's
as far
like,
as the curtains goes,
it's a whole thing. Remember that
picked up these.
Your shooter's manager, too.
These things are just
Overdosed on drugs.
adjustable from
That was
20
crazy.
inches
I remember that.
and they're spring loaded, so you just kind of adjust them how far out you need.
Oh no.
And
Bridget cannot see the light turning.
just pop them into an
She
opening.
couldn't see it.
Grab
I
a
had the
tripod.
sunroof.
I was up to.
Dose
I'm
it.
terrified.
How she's doing. I hate driving downtown.
Just got home. We have this totally slumped right now.
Yes, out.
Fell in the truck too. Fell in here.
That was a good time.
So
I tried to remind my mom.
we've got our
I wonder when Dom
No.
steals the package.
Why do you think stuff?
That's what it says here in the title. We got robbed by Dom. I wonder what happened.
I'm stuffing it. I
Just
wouldn't do
screw this out.
Oh!
Just spring loads into
it.
your
Let's get into the house.
He's
Read something the hell over.
the tires just popped.
You ready to go upstairs to really good? You gotta start crying.
I'm so tired.
She's a baby, dude. You're not even my dad. Get out of my face.
They just pop right in, so these should work. They should fall down. And instead of like trying to make some custom curtains for the side here,
Oh, she's like, I'm ready for bed.
this up at Menards, so this is like a 3-piece kit. But these bottom curtains are
They got
36
robbed by
inches long.
Dom.
I don't have my tape measure.
What's wrong?
28 or 30.
You touched the packages on the front porch. Did I ask you not
in
to?
there
Because they were for you.
for the time.
My name on it. Did you touch all the packages?
Like I said, I've got a trip coming up. I'm supposed to be leaving
You swear?
tomorrow.
Yes.
Because they, my friend, are
4
gone.
days probably. 3 or 4 days, something like
It
that.
might not have been Dom. Somebody
Got stolen.
could have been a porch pirate. They steal packages off the
There was like 3
porch
packages right there.
around the holidays.
They're gone. I checked mine. There's nothing on there of anybody taking it. Are you sure that wasn't you?
You're really cranky.
I swear to God, Bridget. I'm having a good one. I wouldn't try to prank it this long. It's supposed to be a friendly Christmas
And these are
one with lights, and
like blackout.
so your stuff is right here. That's all your stuff. My stuff's gone, dude. I'm freaking out.
What are you gonna do?
What can I do?
Why didn't ring catch it?
That's why I'm wondering if it was you.
No, it wasn't me.
Rods were like
You
$4.99
I would have caught Dong on the ring camera though.
package.
Stop.
Dung, I meant. Could have been dung scrounging around on front porch stealing the package, but I'm really flipping out, dude. Some of this stuff is very, very expensive.
Tall enough or long enough.
Why did you leave it out here?
Because I'm lazy. Okay, I don't need like judgment right now. Okay, we had a really fun day.
Let's see. Get it so.
Okay.
Your packages were stolen, bro.
Michael,
They're
you clearly
gone.
have memory issues.
Okay, so my memory is you think I opened the package and left the box on the porch?
Okay, why would it be touched though? What is going on?
And if I have to fold them and hem them or something,
Oh, God. Michael!
go up as high as possible.
All the packages were stolen by Dong.
You want to just be honest with me for a second?
I am.
I'm like really starting to hyperventilate. Where are the packages, Bridget?
I didn't catch them, Michael. Unless you did something with them.
I swear to God, I have not touched the package.
What if it's just your memory?
What?
It's faulty lately.
Look, dude, I'll admit that I don't have like the best memory lately. Okay, but I remember.
No, Michael, you have a faulty memory. You clearly missed something.
And so I have 3 of these big windows here. I have 6 rods. The reason I grabbed
What?
6 was so I could also
Michael, what's going on?
stick a curtain rod on the bottom.
I did.
No, you need to go to the hospital.
When
I brought cover.
Did Michael
Did you open
forget
the box?
he brought the packages in?
That one out there, that I did.
the body of the panel.
Sure?
Did you go through one Christmas present?
And I could
Did you? What was in the box?
Why is Bridget smiling? She's
Oh my God,
smiling.
you opened the package? Where's the stuff from inside it? Are you already using it? What was in that box? Was it the hair cream? Oh, dude, that, okay. So I did find some.
Bridget did open the packages.
You're
Oh
so
my
very
God.
good at hair cream for my bald head.
Dude, I need to make sure you go completely bald and try and look at your scalp. Getting, I love your scalp.
Oh.
That's gonna be it for me, you guys. Thanks for watching. False alarm. I thought somebody stole the packages off our front porch. I was freaking out. I gotta be
You're
honest.
losing it, my dude. You need to just breathe in.
I don't want to do that. Our house.
It does.
He's coming right through there.
Merry Christmas, you guys.
Would you
Tomorrow,
take a
December
big
1st.
dump?
This is the last vlog in November. Like,
It could be a little bit smaller in each
I don't
direction.
know. I feel like it's you.
it's always got to be me.
They're gonna work perfect.
You need to go to
Poor Michael always gets blamed for everything. Well, guys, the title was "We Got Robbed by Dung." Obviously, it was a little bit of just a joke title. Bridget opened one of the packages, and Michael brought the rest in. And the vlog was mainly them going to the Christmas lights thing, which this was a fun vlog to watch. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you have any other videos you want me to do a reaction to, leave a comment down below, and maybe I'll give you a shout out. Like, subscribe. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you next time. Peace.
You can see the little tag. I should tear the tag off. I don't know if you guys can see that in the video, but yeah, like I said, they are a little bit long. They could be hemmed up to fit perfectly, but for 10, 20, 30, for like 45 bucks off the shelf, I can't be mad at that. 45, 50 bucks, whatever it was, because they work. It was 10 minutes, not even to put those in. Stoked on that. Hell, I could pin them up if I really was concerned, but okay, now we need to move on to these. I don't know what this is for. I think maybe at one point there was curtains up here that you pulled up and hooked over this. I really wish I had pop-out windows. If we can find a set, maybe we'll change to that, but yeah. If I could have found a tint shop quick enough, I probably would have just had these side windows tinted, but yeah, I'm stoked on the curtains back there. With this pulled across, it's gonna be great. Okay, let me pick up some of my trash. Alright y'all, down here in the basement, on my wife's side, which most of you guys have probably never seen before, I've got my own little corner over there. This is her corner. I actually made this desk for her. It's an old door that I pulled out of a building that we were remodeling when I worked in construction. It was in an old restaurant. It was just a fake door that they screwed onto the wall. But stripped all the paint off, stripped the paint off the panels of glass, put a glass top on it, legs, blah, 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 blah. It works nice. And she uses it as her crafting table. It's a big table. So she's got a bunch of tools down here. that I can use to cut fabric. And what I have here is just a plain black sheet. This is a full-size plain black flat sheet. And let's see if I can find her cutter. She does never want me to use. And I wrote down all the measurements of the windows, and we're going to kind of probably try one to see how it turns out. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do this yet. But this is also just going to be a temporary thing. Just trying to get some shade back there. There's her dang old cutter tool flat. She's got more pens and stationery than anybody I've ever met. She could stock a store with what she's got here. Markers, pens, markers. Alright, I found it. Hopefully she doesn't get mad if I cut right on the glass. These are from Fiskars. There's another one that's, but this one's a little nicer. If I break it, I guess. I'll probably replace the cutting wheel, but it's got a little safety on it. Click the safety off, and then when you push down on fabric to cut it, the knife blade comes out and it just rolls along like a pizza cutter, and it's very sharp. So we're going to get our measurements onto this somehow and cut it out. The thing is, I know she's got like a a mat. So here's a mat, and I've got a straight edge, although this isn't going to be quite big enough for a couple of them. It'll still help quite a bit. Off camera, while I was waiting for my wife to call back, I ran to our local hardware store and I picked up some rubber stoppers, or like rubber corks, and shoved those down into the bolt holes where the seat was. They fit perfectly. It's good enough for now. It's not going to be a permanent solution, but they were super cheap. And that's better than having the bolt heads sticking up and possibly stubbing a toe or kneeling on one inevitably. So this is pretty sweet. 17 by 20 and a quarter. I need to decide if I go bigger. I just do it the exact right size for the time being. Just make them the correct size for right now, just so that we don't have, I don't need to spend a bunch of time doing this today, kind of thing. Safety off, here we go. secondary solution, but just magnet that up. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut these out, the rest of these out quickly off camera since it's gonna take me a couple of minutes. And we'll go see what they look like. Alright, so I think that's the right one. As far as the back window goes, instead of cutting two individual pieces, I just cut one. Like we'll go all the way across. But for the side ones, obviously the door's over here, need to open separately. The rear ones, not concerned. Just grab some magnets and stick it up there. Maybe I'll there we go. Definitely not fancy, but for the first trip this is going to work perfectly. And the nice part is that, you know, if you did want to get some light in, you don't want to take the curtains down. Like this. There you go. The other one's popped on. And I wasn't going to show you that till the next video, but that's how we're going to start it out. And as you guys can see, I did measure from right here on the seat base to the door. This is 8 feet. So basically I have an 8-foot truck bed to work with. It's a little bit taller and wider than your average truck bed. Go. Got curtains all the way around. Like I said, none of this is permanent. It'll probably live here for a little while. But for the time being, that'll work great. Got some extra magnets in that as well. I have blue magnets in the garage. Go. Count. It's definitely one of those that looks good for my house kind of thing. Not perfect. The edges are going to unravel, but we're good to go for a while. This one we're sitting in here quickly. There are the rubber stoppers I stuck in the floor holes. I shoved them in there pretty good. They're just rubber corks. But for this first trip they'll work. And then I may end up like, I gotta find a better grommet and or seal that hole up around there, because these aren't, a couple of these aren't perfectly circular, but cover it up with carpet. Looks good for my house. There you go. Nice and dark. You can almost on the camera, like it seems like it's letting a lot more light in. But if you go back here, there, you can't see in at all now, which is nice. I probably won't drive with these on. Just shove them in the back seat here or something. There we go. And then we've got our curtain that goes all the way across. Let's see what those other magnets look like. They're kind of cool anyways. Too much junk in my garage, and now I have to put these stupid seats in here somewhere. But look at these guys. Though I don't know if these are going to be strong enough. I don't know. Give a few a shot. just look cooler anyways. Matches, oh, lost one. Matches the color of everything. Let's try a few of these before we grab them all, I guess. Got watch over me and everything goes all right. My last few. It's the middle of the day. All the curtains are closed. It's nice because you can actually kind of still see it out. There's the front curtains closed, and they actually do have snaps on them, so you can keep it closed. Probably not necessary. There we are. Nobody can look in here and see me is the nice thing. But I still have a decent amount of light in here, even if it's all closed up. Super excited. Let me open this curtain up a little bit. Super stoked on how this all came out. The side curtains obviously look a lot nicer, but getting the bed and everything out of here, or getting the seats and everything out of here. There's so much room back here now. I'm going to definitely enjoy having this van. I'm stoked to see some other vans here soon and see what's going on. But I need to get this video edited, and I need to get all my junk packed up because I've got about an 8-hour drive tomorrow on the first leg of this trip. I was kind of hoping I could do half of it today and half of it tomorrow, but I am not gonna rush into that. I'll give it the morning and just leave early and do a long haul. But I'm going to go ahead and close this one out here. Did have enough of those blue ones, blue magnets for the entire thing. Like I said, I'm not going to drive with these on the side windows or the rear windows. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, we'll be camping on the next video if everything goes right. As long as this thing doesn't, I'm not even going to say it, doesn't make it. So yeah, stay tuned for the next adventure. Alright y'all, welcome back. We're on our first trip in the van. I've been on the road for about 5 hours already, and I've got about 2 hours left to go. Should be a pretty rad spot tonight, and we might be able to pet some cows, which would be pretty cool. So everything is going great. The van is running flawlessly. I'm excited to sleep in here tonight. I know that, I don't know, kind of sounds silly in my head when I'm like, I want to go sleep in my van, but we're definitely going to sleep in the van tonight, and it's going to be rad. So I guess I'll see you guys when I get there. Yeah! Shorty life?
What's up, dude?
What's up? Well, we've made it, y'all. We are Boscobel?
Boscobel. How you doing, dude? Pretty amazing. We found each other like 1,000 miles from home.
Yeah. We're gonna be hanging out. We've got somewhere else that we've got to go to today, so Travis has got some walkie-talkies.
Yeah, you can use this one. They should work. Here, I'll go over here.
There we go. Yeah. What's up? Right.
Coming into bad influence.
His van is called Big Craig. All right, we're gonna hit the road, y'all.
And when we turn left here, this used to all be theirs. Bananas. Pretty rad truck over here on the right. Usually it's always out.
Man, it is gorgeous. Yeah, there's a cool truck.
Yeah, this shit used to all be theirs. I mean, could you imagine this is your playground when you're a little kid?
That would be crazy. Man, I really want to own something like this someday. Out in the woods, in the hills, not just flat Nebraska country. This is beautiful.
Like 100-and-some-year-old tobacco. Well, it used to be tobacco. Now there's a bunch of pigs in there. And here we are. You can just park behind me.
All right. All right, y'all. We've made it out to Aaron and Rihanna's farm. Aaron is a cousin of Travis's, and I'm gonna grab a beer. We're gonna hop on the side-by-side, I believe, and head up the top of the hill. Travis bought a couple fireworks that he wants to pop off. So stay tuned, y'all. Tonight is gonna be really great.
Kids out here. Where do you see Charlotte? She's the size of a Volkswagen Bug.
Look at the tummy, because already she's pregnant.
And that's one of the sisters, right?
No, the mom.
That ain't Charlotte, though, is
It's
it?
Charlotte.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Milo doesn't follow Aaron around doing these chores?
No, he's just messing around.
Oh.
He want to get on the tractor, then he go lay in front of him.
Oh.
And he's gonna stick it. Are you sticking it in a piece of wood? These are big, I guess. Jeez. Wow. That was the small one?
I don't know. I don't want to try because they are.
Put it in a bucket of water. Throw it in the pod. Did it leave a crater? That was one piece of wood, wasn't it? It left a little bit of a mark. Yeah. You're gonna set it down in the tire?
Just how it is.
Oh geez, let me get back over there. Here, let me actually get a shot of that thing. It's about as long as my dong.
Haha, you're doing yourself All right, fire camp.
Jeez! It flipped at least. Well, those are great. I didn't light anything off for the 4th of July, so that's awesome. Those are huge, dude. See if it put a hole in the tire. I doubt it. Oh, maybe it did. Oh my god. Yeah, ripped it apart.
That'll be here forever.
That was a solid tire. Well,
I say we go into town and find the most skilled ATM. I don't know if she's got a license here.
What did you say?
Oh, she's actually got the really nice truck with the Rihanna license plate. Did Milo just try to grab a stick out of the tree? Seriously? Sticks butter?
so there's venison backstrap covered in butter and corn and potatoes. Yeah. We're just hanging out. I was over there talking to the pigs. Just out here in the nature, in the hills. And we're gonna eat some meats here pretty quick.
Oh, you see what's stuck on there?
Morel. There's morels in there too. Yeah. Boy, howdy, that looks good.
Howdy doody doody.
Don't leave that there, he will lick him. Set him on top, maybe.
Nowhere now.
They got headlights even.
They're probably like battery generators.
Here. Here's your first aid kit.
Jebediah?
Travis just tried to wrestle a cat and got bit.
It wasn't even a cat, it was a kitten.
So he needs a little antiseptic for his fingers. I can't even show that on, well.
That cat was probably covered in cat shit.
I don't want your blood all over my shit.
It's tried.
Here, you hold this.
You hold my camera while I put it up to my ear. By the way, if you haven't seen Mike's, I dig the cod setup. You can pull it out, then it's an ice fishing machine.
It latched onto it pretty good. I did not get it on video. There's random cats everywhere.
We'll find a cartoon reenactment.
The meat's still cooking over there.
So you're doing good. Keep up the good work, Mike. Hiya.
Alright. I get down here to the dogs. We had dinner, guys, and I didn't film that because we ate inside and I wasn't gonna just set up a camera at the dinner table with those. But it tasted amazing. And it was amazing to sit there and talk to Aaron and Rihanna. Rihanna had some amazing stories about South Africa. And listening to the stories of Aaron going to South Africa, it has been an A+ experience, but we've got a fire going in the driveway.
You saw a deer, you saw Amish.
I saw some Amish, yeah, we got that.
Checking all the bingo cards.
There's the fire, and there's the right there.
Put a tire up.
We're just chilling. We're gonna have a fire, and we're gonna sit back and drink a few brews and crank some hoons and have a good time. Alright. Oh, we've made it in the van. I guess I should try to get some sort of light going in here. I have not. There we go. gonna leave the rest of these open. Scott, nice. First time actually using it. I wish I could tell you guys what the temperature is here. Let me put my junk away. I know you guys probably can't see this. I got the tote down here with a bunch of like food, fire pit stuff that I had stored under here. This cooler slightly out of my way. There we go. So I've got my cot in here and should be good. It's actually gotten fairly, man, that light is bright. Is that better? Yeah, my lighting is not set up in here, but I'm sitting on the cot and I did grab my mattress out of the truck. I've got sheets. I've got a, like an actual sheet. I've got my sleeping bag, so I'm all set up in here. My shoes on. First light in here. I make this dimmer. It's super bright for me. That's terrible lighting. Oh, I have another light with me. I don't have any properly. Alright, I have my other light. It's magnetic. How's that one? How's that one? Much better. Alright. Just run with that now. Slightly better. Alright. Yeah, I'm just like throwing stuff on the floor because I don't know where to put anything. There's zero cell signal out here, so I can't do anything with that. I do have my Garmin if I need it. Yeah, the first leg of the journey has been great. Man has performed great. Ran flawlessly for 8 hours today. I did not reset the mileage when I started. I really should have. But I can look at and see what the general mileage was. I had to go off course because there was a road closed, so that was kind of a bummer. But we made it anyway. I have these two going? No, I don't. I've brought a few things. Like I said, I've got a tote down here with a bunch of stuff in it. I mean, like not a ton of stuff. I've got the cooler. I've got a tote with some food. And like I had a first aid kit in there, which Travis needed for the kitty wound. Under here, I've got some trash bags and like baby wipes, toilet paper. I've got batteries for a fan. Under here, I have a bag with clothes in it. I've got this battery box from out of the truck. this fan and I have a plug-in that I can run off that battery box, but in that box that had like trash bags, baby wipes, and things like that, there's an extra set of batteries for this because you can run it off batteries. Over here I've got a Pelican style case with camera gear in it, and really that's it. Like, I did not bring much at all for this trip. We've got curtains for the side and back windows. We've got a can of bear spray and the carbon monoxide detector, which I should probably like try to stick this up somewhere, but we're just gonna leave it here in the back seat pocket for now. We're chilling. Much bigger space. This bed is much taller than the one in my truck, so there's definitely, I'll have to like have the truck in the driveway. I should do comparison measurements and see what this is compared to that, and to think that these walls are built out a few inches, and there's even more room in here, probably even with the roof. I really have to look at Travis's because his is much more conformed to the outer shell of the van. Yeah, I'm just gonna head to bed, guys, because I cannot contact Mrs. I can't. I had a video come out today. I think I saw 2 comments, so that's awesome. I prefer to be able to respond to those when I can. We're just gonna set everything on the cooler right here. If we're over, can that go? Alright. Take my hoodie off. I will be as long as there's no spideys in it. So there's another view. There's a little room down there. The table in the cooler is just where it's sitting. And there's room in between me and the wall over here, but way more room than in the truck. That's for sure. Even sitting, like I'm sitting up way higher. I'm gonna head to bed, guys, because it's only the first day of our trip. And we stayed up pretty late. See you guys in the morning. Wait. It's way farther away. Slept great in here. Start moving. Sun started coming up, and it's over that yonder way. Pounding on me in here. Especially in the back window. Back there, I only put the one up. I only hung it up on one side.
It's a great use because now
Super hot. Really need to get those windows tinted.
You gotta get some scrambled
Refill my hot bottle. Travis said he's got that. First night in the band was interesting. Excited. Gotta figure out where things need to be because kind of in the way, but and yeah, it'd be nice if it were a bigger event. Can you do? Nothing I can really do other than that. I plan to get a screen I can put around the open the doors. Have a screen there. It's probably gonna be on the side. Something be able to open the front windows. I don't know. This morning. Yeah, I need sunglasses. Travis was kind enough to give me a Red Bull. You guys probably can't see it. Right in between the cut here, there's a bunch of cows hanging out. Wow, this camera lens is dirty. Our driveway fire was been a while since a car came by. Yeah, be cool if a car drive by. We're so far out, dude. Oh, we saw Amish folks though. Could go off the road if I'm not careful. We cruised into town and hit the gas station. Now we're gonna head up the hill here.
If you make it.
And bees. And there's an old cemetery up here, and I guess an old church that hasn't been used in 50 years or something like that. So should be pretty interesting.
Oh, that is cool. What did he say the oldest one was possibly?
I don't know. I think it's probably over there.
But he said it was from 1890, I think.
Maybe.
And then some boy died, and that's how they made it.
Yeah, it started as like a family cemetery, I think.
It's cool because when you're up here during like deer running around.
Yeah. So there's a church. I didn't realize there was houses so close to this thing.
Child. Probably something related with that.
That's their last name.
That was his mom's name.
Oh yeah, 1882. Yeah, some of these are pretty old. 1890 to... No, he's aged. So it says aged. He's how old he was. Look at, yeah. I wonder if that was like the original stone, because there's kind of another one there that's... Yeah, there's a couple tiny little ones. 1863 to 1903. Now, a lot of these you can't read them at all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, it looks like a tree stump. 1894, 1808 something, like a rubbing.
Yeah, Indiana Jones. That's the people that own behind us. There's another child's one. Here, World War I.
Oh yeah, World War I. Joseph Platt.
I feel like I heard there's another Platt.
1898, 1903, was that an 8? Might
No,
be
19.
Yeah, that doesn't doesn't seem right. Ethel? 98, yeah, 1903 or 1908.
23rd. We'll give it 1908 benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, still really young.
Was that 10 years?
That's a big headstone. Let's go see if we can peek in the windows of this church.
It's kind of cool because it's like 4-H club and stuff that manages this.
And they come and mow and everything?
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it's not like in the city where it's tax dollars.
Yeah. There's a couple old ones over there. It's kind of odd that they don't use this anymore and they've put a new roof on it. But, like, the foundation is kind of crumbling. Yeah, leaded glass, I think. Yeah, I won't be able to see. It's too short.
Stick it up there and we'll see what it is.
See, I don't know if you guys are able to see anything in there.
I lived in the big.
Oh,
see that?
Yeah, there's. Yeah, you guys
can't see. Oh,
there we go. You guys see the stuff hanging from the ceiling? The door might be open for all we know.
Yeah.
Definitely not open. Be cool if we could see inside though. And you can peek underneath. Yeah, this is old. Yeah, I can't see in. There's a wasp nest right above your head. Yeah, it's a cool building. It sucks that we can't really see in. I'll be able to see once we look at the footage, but windows are too high, especially once you get right up to them.
I've never wandered around in there.
Yeah, it's a cool little cemetery.
Spooky as shit.
You could definitely, like, yeah, it's surprising that there's houses right here. I didn't expect that, because there's like 4 or 5 of them just right around it. But at one point, this would have had, you know, services. I'm sure there was a schoolhouse up here, because there usually, back in the day, there was a schoolhouse and a church all right there. Yeah. All right, we're gonna cruise around a little bit, and then we're gonna head down, back down to the farm.
Yeah, back then it was the church, the schoolhouse, the...
We're gonna try not to get ran over by the cows, but we're out here hanging out. Almost got some little babies. They're hanging out in the water. You did at one point. We ain't trying to spook you. Yeah. Hungry? Touch your head?
The bacon that comes off of it. This is the best breakfast I've ever had. Like, you know where that bacon came from? Chubby. Like, who's chubby? Who was chubby?
It's funny that they get up in it, I guess. They probably can't get their neck over it, huh? So they're all pregnant. That's a lot of pigs.
You gotta have like the county fair grease off. $10 a try, you get 5 minutes to catch your own fair. Well, you gotta make money. Yeah.
smack in here. What's up, guys?
Good ladies.
Ooh. Roosting back in there. It might be supposed to be in there. It can come out the side.
True. I'm not letting go of a demon chicken.
Big one though.
Come back and they're all dead.
It's all good, chicken. Yeah, it's not the right time of day for that, dude. Oh, there's a bunch of cows right there, too. All right, well, we're gonna hit the road and get out of here. Better put her in drive. Ooh, drop my walkie-talkie. All right. Yeah, we're hitting the road. I'll see you guys a little bit down farther on the road, I suppose. Stay tuned. So y'all, we're parking lot chilling, eating some lunch here. We've left the farm, and we're in the parking lot of the VFW. Right behind, we've got a view of big old tank. I don't know what town. What's the name of the town? Soldiers Grove, Wisconsin, is where we're hanging out. We got an egg salad sandwich. Probably a mistake to myself in a closed vehicle later, but it's got power windows. Get that one across the way and get the cross. Yeah, they had a sub shop in there. I think I probably should have bought a better sandwich, but I don't ever make egg salad at home, so every once in a while I gotta get
It's
one.
good.
Yeah.
Philly with provolone and horseradish. My man.
Check this thing out while we're here. It's VFW, or it's American Legion Post 20. I guess there's a big sign right there. Couldn't tell you what kind of tank it is. I don't know if they've got anything that says what it is. Sitting out here. For those of you that live in the United States, I don't know if you guys do this kind of stuff. Every American Legion or VFW have property like this, typically there's a tank or some sort of military equipment sitting outside. Pretty cool to get inside of there. You can see maybe little glass windows. It almost looks like there's like a secondary turret on this one because there was another gun or something that came out there. Just massive. I bet with a little bit of TLC this thing would run. The creek's flowing, you could hear it down there. I mean, it's a bridge to the neighborhood. What does this say on here? Chrysler Corporation Defense Operations Division, Detroit, Michigan. It's a Chrysler tank. There's no year on it. Yeah, that's what I thought there'd be a plaque here. It's caved the concrete in. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and close the video out here. We've got a couple more days on the road and it's gonna be a little bit of a different thing. Trav baby's on the way inside to use the bathroom, but we had a blast. Shout out to Aaron and Rihanna for letting us stay at their spot last night, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Obviously not a solo camp video, but it's been great to get out, and we're headed to a cool thing. So the vans definitely make that better. Anyways, y'all, stay tuned for the next adventure. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, y'all, welcome back. So we're still on the road here. I am in Minnesota now. We crossed over from Wisconsin into Minnesota, and Travis is leading the way. Currently, we're heading to the Full Tilt Boogie pre-party. The actual show is tomorrow, but there's a shindig at the bar tonight, and the place to just park and sleep there, so we'll see what actually happens. We really don't know exactly where we're gonna end up sleeping tonight, but we've got our vans and we can pretty much park anywhere. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. We're eating more cheese, y'all. And we're in his van. We're parked on the street here in St. Paul.
No, not St. Paul. St. Dakota.
St.
Tell
Paul.
them where we are.
It ain't gonna matter because we're going to a show tomorrow. There's my van.
They won't find us by then.
Yeah, there's my van over there. I'm sleeping. And the pre-party thing is down the road. We've been hanging out over there. We had a couple drinks, so we came over here to eat some food. And he's got this, what is it? Fishwife.
Cheddar cheese. Of course we got cheese.
So I've never had rainbow trout in a can. We gotta do this. We gotta crack it open.
I'm not gonna be disappointed. I mean, it'll smell like cat food. It's my van, not yours. Oh,
It sprayed juice out there, I think.
that's the worst of your problems.
Definitely kind of looks like cat food.
I'm trying to find silverware.
Can't you just dip it out of there?
Yeah. We'll go first, dude. This one, I have it.
Alright.
Put it on a cracker. Now I look homeless back here.
There.
Here. I'll hold that. You can use your finger too. I mean, we've been
I
on
don't want to stick my hands in there.
we've been on a farm all day.
Oh, I don't really want this to
Hold on. Oof, I just blocked it here. Just dump it on the table for the it'll run that way. With the meat of pie. That's what she said. But boom. So yeah, folks, when Mike hits 10,000 followers, or 100,000, he's going to put a roof on his van.
I already bought the van, that's all I'm doing. We haven't even hit 100,000.
No, and that van hauls ass. How awesome is that, though?
It's not bad at all.
Put cheese on your cracker, then yeah. Spread the cheese on. Yup. Meat and then some hot sauce if you want.
Sriracha. I can't believe you got this stuff. Isn't it like gold right now?
Pick and Save has it. I have Tabasco somewhere from I mean, that's ketchup basically, but. And that was probably packed full of protein and.
That ain't bad. I think it's almost better than sardines.
Almost better than sardines.
The hot sauce sets it off. The cheese is good on there too.
Well, yeah, that's that. Trader Joe's makes a good smoked trout.
They got it in cans?
That's I gave it to Aaron. Remember?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get
It's just a cheap, throw it in your bag snack.
it doesn't have to be. Yeah, that's why I like it. show tomorrow is like right here in the parking lot, right there. I'm right at the entrance, and yeah, check this out. Big brewery. Oh, it's not flashing anymore like it was. Oh, there it goes. Schmidt, yeah. Schmitz. Yeah. So we're parked under this big brewery, and there's a shindig here. There's a fire going Just chilling in the van.
You can't do this in a trunk.
No. And I think he might get his van in the show. Mine's too stock to go in the show. But we'll see what happens with all of that nonsense. We're going to keep eating this stuff. I'll get back to you guys in a little bit. We've made it into my van. So we're chilling and drinking. And Travis just went to go grab himself another claw. And he stole some of the fireworks. Well, we concocted a plan. I did have fireworks with me. I think he's going to go light one in the middle of the street down there. Let's see where he goes. Right here. There we go, guys. Just some street fireworks. That wasn't bad, dude.
There's your wires. Let's shoot one. That way.
Like I'm saying, you gotta go down there in the middle of the street.
Oh, I almost broke my ankle. It's like,
Can't even see you, dude.
Good.
Ah, there we go. Alright, we're getting a little drink. Oh, bro, did you just spill White Claw on my floor?
It fell in here.
Is it full? Bogus. No, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Alright, you ready for this?
You gotta get down there. Don't light it right here. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, you're holding it. You're crazy. Close the other door, you goof. Don't knock it. Get it.
We're as homeless can be.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see me, but damn, look at that. Is that all like, it's El Camino, or is that the Ford one? I think it was El Camino. We're just chilling over at my van now, because we've got the tree right here.
At your house?
Yeah, we're over at my house. I don't know if you guys can see me. Yeah, we're chilling at my house. There's a dude sleeping in that van, and there's probably going to be one in front of Travis, I would assume. But it's a cool backdrop. And the cops did not show up for the fireworks, so we're good on that. Cheers, everybody. Since all the people have left right here, y'all, see they've left. There was a van parked right behind me that left. Still that car there, but Travis is going to come park right in front of me. Might as well have his wife right here. Check that unit out, y'all. Shout out to Zach. Heavy. That just was it. Was it? It's nice. It looks bad on camera right now because it's dark. Leave it as your friend. We don't know who that is. It stops, but he's got a V8. Now we're kicking it. Yeah, you guys can't see my net. That might make it better. Wait, can I turn my light on? There we go. Look at that. Hey, we found a new table. There's just this random box here. So you could definitely use that as a table right now. Ground score. Yeah, it doesn't get much better than this, guys. He's gonna make some beef stroganoff Mountain House. You do whatever you want. Just boil water. Yeah. Kind of closed and kind of open. Pretty legit though, guys. Alright, guys. Made it into the van. It's about 3 o'clock in the morning. Needless to say, we've enjoyed ourselves this evening. And I've got all my curtains shut up. Honestly, it's really quiet out there. So that's pretty good. We got the fan shoved in that little window out there. Blowing out. This window is open, but the curtains are covering it. Probably, I don't think I have this one open. I don't think this one is open over here. No, it's not. Go ahead and get that one open too. Even if we'll leave the blinds covering it, at least it gives us a little bit of circulation here. Not grab my GoPro. The GoPro would give a much wider angle. I usually always use the GoPro in the back of the truck. I have not got it out yet. I have so much more room in here. I don't know. No pajamas. Just because we're in the city. I think that's a little different, but in case I gotta get out here, I will, at a bare minimum, take my belt off. I guess I can give you guys a temp check. Quickly, it's currently 61 degrees out, and the low tonight is 57, so it's gonna be really nice. And I don't have any magnet right to the seatbelt, so these pulled out. And I found a bunch more in the last in the video where I took the seats out, but in order to get these top pieces off, you have to remove all of this stuff. So I didn't have time to figure out how to do that the correct way. I didn't want to break anything, but eventually we'll get those off. Just drove by. Alright. I need to go to sleep. It's way too late or early, however you'd like to put it. But good times have been had, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm used to being able to reach up and I know exactly where my light is. It's like I need to put just put a little magnet thing up here so this will stick. I don't know. I don't have my inside lights on, I don't think. Otherwise, I could turn those on. Alright. I'll see you guys in the morning. Oh, good morning. It's early. Oh, it's 9:15. There's some, they're getting some stuff loaded up. Yeah, I just heard a couple of bikes roll in, so. That's that, man.
You are a little crazy kid.
Slept amazing, though. Woke up a little earlier because somebody came and mowed that place. Oh. More satisfied with the setup. The weather's been good up here. Yeah. We're getting a stage set up too. Red Bull in my cooler. Look and see what the actual schedule is here. It doesn't even start till noon. I guess 10 a.m. vendor loaded begins at 9:17. So they're all getting their stuff. They're traps working around it all. But, I'll get back to you guys in a couple of minutes.
Oh God, Shannon. Oh God, it is a lot more.
We're parked over there. We walked down to the bar and had like 3 breakfast beers. It's about noon now. So the shindig should be starting here. Looks to be some cool bands. Got some bikes parked out here.
Yeah, you're good, dude. What the fuck you doing?
There's the whips right there. Ah, yeah, look at all these vans. We're gonna have to wander around, y'all. Yeah, look at that pop top on here.
How you doing? Before you get all fucked up, man.
Yeah, look at that.
Is that the only van you guys have? Don't you have another one?
Nope, this is only van.
Just the Broncos then.
Bronco and Ford truck with Ford. But only have a 66 and you've got an 82. Bronco 77.
68 Dodge. Yeah. Well, the show's just really starting, y'all. People are still rolling in.
Let's go get a beer.
All right, we grabbed another beer out of the van. We'll check this stuff out. Definitely some nice vans in here. And just cool stuff. I might have to spend money here. Look at that Dodge.
Yeah, dude, the swivel seats.
I need those swivels, yeah, for sure.
Oh, and the captain, like the front swivels too.
Yeah, I need the front swivels. Well, and this has got a blue interior like mine, but they did purple in the back. The seats are blue up front. Look at that light up there. Yeah, minty stuff out here. We ain't competing in this show, that's for sure. Look at that. nice. Not a Dodge guy, but check this out. Like OG. Red tint on the windows. It's got the louvers on the back. Barrel lights. Dangle balls. Yeah, that's cool. Chilling. Lots of Dodge vans. Well, here's a couple Chevys. Oh, look at that. Arizona Zoological Society. Yeah, side pipes. It's cool though. It's got history like yours does. This one's got the gull wing door on it. Yeah, that's nice. Curb feelers.
Beautiful lift, man.
That's nice.
CD ideas.
Stained glass.
Trying to get some CD ideas.
Yeah, I had a better one in there,
We drove up
but I'm with the
handhelds.
Cobra.
Yeah, we were rocking tail fangs.
Oh yeah? These Hustler antennas.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's not huge.
Just mount to the drip rail.
Just bolts right on. Oh yeah, that'd be
Or
simple.
you can do the big one like I got the real one.
On the side. Yeah. Take these on there, side pipes. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, big old screen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's how the Bayo fangs are. Everyone's digital.
Yeah, that's pretty mint. Yo, a train horn on the roof. Yeah, I just have more windows. I need flares. I don't know about the side pipes. I'd probably burn my leg. That's nice. Dodge. That one's pretty chill. Not a whole lot going on in that one. Old school Chevy. I think this is like 60s. 64 Corvair. Greenbrier. With the mini bike inside. And this one, like, I think the engine's in the back, yeah. Ooh, window sticker. And the side windows roll down. There you go. Got another Dodge.
I could have brought my van.
Yeah, you could have put it in here. Look at that. I'm sure we could get out anytime we wanted if we did. Got the old 40 Econoline. Yeah. It's cool. It's still got like a seat right here you can use, and then you got your bed area in the back. I definitely need seat swivels like this one though. Kind of sucks that I don't have armrests on both sides like this.
A lot of motivation here.
Yeah. Inspiration and motivation, yeah. Yeah, this should be nice. G20, this is a long wheelbase, but it's a conversion like mine. So it's still got the windows and stuff. It's full bed going sideways. Yeah, look at the shag on the roof. Just blowing in the wind.
Strip balls in there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a mushroom trip van. Oh, look at his door popper. Thanks. Another old Dodge. Yeah, he's got a side bed in here. See, that's
just a platform.
It probably is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. This is a manual transmission. You can see the shifter right there on the floor. And then this is Zach's, owner of Heavy, the guys that are putting on the show here. It's an original Chevy. Shout out to the Heavy guys. I'll leave a link in the description if you want to check out their Instagram. Oop. Yeah, pretty chill. It's cool. He showed us it last night, like that light in between there lights up. And then, yeah, another Dodge van. Hell on wheels? Look at that. Excuse me. GMC van, Freedom 76. Little bubble windows are in the front. I've never seen them. I don't know if I've seen them in the doors like that, but they got one back there. Nice man, man. to do something like that. You can basically backdate the vans. Those are older side marker lights. It's got side pipes, fender flares. Obviously, it's a panel van with the window, but it's got a big vent up there. Air horn, sunroof. That's nice. Chevy.
Thanks for coming down to Full Tilt Boogie 2023. If you want to follow us for future shows, you can find us on Instagram. Also, you can follow Zach, Heavy Brand. Get some sweet fucking merch from him.
All right. Well, before we take off from the show, guys, we're gonna make ourselves some lunch. He's gonna get his grill out. We're making some, I think, like sausage. Amish grocery store food with some sausage and cheese and whatnot. We're gonna get this in our gullet and we're gonna head out of here. Yeah, this last night was amazing. Can't say enough about the crew out here and what they allowed us to do and hanging out with everybody at the show. Definitely make sure to go give a follow to the Heavy guys and yeah, we're gonna head on down the road. There's gonna be a couple more videos of Travis, and as always, stay tuned for the next adventure. We'll see you in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. We are getting ready to leave Full Tilt, and we're gonna make some food before we head out of here. And
Homeless forever, forever homeless.
forever homeless, yes. We need cuts like that. We're gonna get ourselves some food eaten, and then we're gonna find ourselves a camp spot for the night that is not in the city. Last night was amazing. If you didn't watch the last video, make sure you go back and check that one out. But yeah, we're still banning it up. Stay tuned, y'all. Sausage patties. Oh, what the hell? The lid just fell off. All right. Sausage patties with spread on cheese and sriracha. Good. Good, y'all. Here's a nap. All right, guys. It's a couple hours later. We're gonna take off from Full Tilt now and try to go find ourselves a campsite. Not really sure where we're going. Ooh, you guys can't see me. I'm following Travis. We're gonna try to make it over into the Wisconsin border and see if we can find something over there. So stay tuned. All right, y'all. You ready to go? We stopped at a Walmart, grabbed some drinks. We each bought one of these little Eagle Claw packet rods and some worms. We got some worms and some hooks, and we're gonna go down by the Mississippi River. See if we can catch some fish and see if we can find a spot to camp.
Stay tuned for the next adventure, y'all.
Stay tuned for this adventure, dipshit. play with my rod all the time. Holy shit, that ain't bad.
Oh. Oh, dude. You didn't get a break on something dumb.
Snap it right now.
I think we made dumber purchases in our life.
Ooh boy, it's warm out there today. And it's getting late already. What time it is? Oh shit, 7 o'clock already. I'm gonna get some air conditioning. Yeah, who knows? I guess I don't have much confidence in catching anything because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where I am, kind of thing, and so catching fish is usually a bit more difficult when you have no idea what you're doing. So since I never have any idea what I'm doing, it's going to be incredibly difficult. But we're rolling. I'm waiting for Travis. All right. See you guys when we get there. All right, we parked up there. We're headed down here. Steps up here. Yeah, we're on the Mississippi River.
That is super sketchy. Look how steep this is.
And we're gonna go down there, try to fish. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. Should've, I don't even need my chair. Yeah, maybe I want it down there though. Train coming right behind me, so I'm gonna get down here. Man, this is terrible. Gotta do it all with one hand, so I have my other hand to. Wow. Yeah, travel rod, check that out. So it's just telescoping. Not yet. Geez.
Oh, you just won.
I just got it together. Great cast.
Oh.
There you go, that's what we're doing. See if we can catch something. Travis is on already.
It's on my plate.
Been here for like 5 minutes.
I'll fuck around.
Got a walleye? No, little bass.
Little?
Little bass guy. Well, I better catch something.
Oh, that little? I come from that giant. How's that feel, dickhead?
Fuck you. Come on. There we go. Oh, did I lose it too? No, it's still there. Still got it.
So that rod is so.
Little bluegill.
Mark, that ain't no
That's a good eater. I ain't cooking now. Boom. Caught a fish. fish, y'all. Back in the water. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, these rods are really weak. What is it? Packet, 5/6 spinning light, 4 to 8 pound line. Yeah, no, it ain't bad. It's so small. We already have proven that it catches fish. You guys see the barge out there? Big.
Hurry up, get your camera on.
I got another one, boys. It's a monster. Oh, would you look at that? That bark bite. Another little bluegill. Eagle claw. Get your shit right. Caught some fish, y'all. Yeah, they're just swimming in the river. Alright, we're gonna go try to find ourselves a legit campsite and see what happens with that. Alright, well, we've street parked here, guys. We're gonna probably try to just try to crash here tonight. But we're gonna go check out a bar down there. Yeah, the sun is setting right there in between those houses. So we'll see what we can do. These signs didn't say anything about no parking after a certain hour, did they? No, I mean you can't, because these are people that are parking for their houses right here. Like, these are people that live here, so we shouldn't be hassled. Do you know where we are? Genoa, Wisconsin. Yeah, heading to Rudy's Bar down there. Established in 1958. It's not a bad spot. All right. Well, you guys can't see. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn a light on here. There we go. So we got Travis's van. We moved. We're in this like kind of old random hotel parking lot over here. And it's for that spot right there. But the lady at the bar over there told us this would be probably the best place to stay. Instead of street parking where we're not like in somebody's driveway, we bought some firewood. I'm about to pop the fire pit out. We're just gonna have a fire right here and see what happens. Hopefully we don't get hassled. There was like tennis courts here. I think we're on the tennis courts maybe. And that everybody just uses it to park their boats. And you guys probably can't tell maybe, but yeah, there's a bunch of boats parked there. So we're gonna pop out this fire pit. See if we get kicked out of here. There's our wood. Yeah, you want to grab the wood? I'll grab the fire pit.
I'll grab your wood any day, dude.
That's what friends are for. My van is just getting like more messy by the day because I don't know what I'm doing. I just got crackers on the floor. Savory rice thins. We're going to be using about it whatever we can to get this going. Might go off that. Oh, you got those little things. Just rip it apart and drop it in
You
there.
need a knife to kind of slice it.
I don't think it's gonna stop going, but if it
Well,
lasts
these
longer.
were sitting for 5 minutes or so. And we don't have kindling.
No.
That might do it though.
I think that's gonna do it.
Maybe it's already a done deal.
Dump her in there. Alright, we got a little bit of wood to burn. Let's see what happens with that. Picked up a twisted T. Let's see that. We're just gonna vibe out here in the parking lot. Say that again.
Homeless or what?
We're in another just random parking lot with a fire going. Oh, this is amazing. There's a highway out there. There's people sticking with their boats over yonder.
River's like 400.
Yeah, the Mississippi is right there. You guys can't see. And we're in this, there's a fence right here, which you guys probably can't see. Oh, there you can maybe see a little bit of it.
Should I grab some cheese?
We're just trying to express the cheese again. Oh, man. And we're listening to a podcast. What's the podcast?
Oh no, this is Tommy G.
Tommy G. We did the Kia Boys video. Straight parking lot vibing here. Watching Hell Ride. Well, Travis' phone. You guys can't see anything. He's laying in the van. It's too dark. Yeah, this is super chill. Yeah. Here, I'll give you some light, baby. There we go. Super vibing in a parking lot. Yeah. This is what's up. You guys see this? I'm out here watching the movie with this Bluetooth pager. Fire's dying down, so I think I'm gonna head into the van. I don't know how to turn this down. I need one of these. It's so cool. It looks like a pager. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off. Set that over there. There's phone back. Shut it on. Put that right there. This will go in the van. I don't know if I want to shut this. You guys hear that? I'm chilling in the van. Main Street. Pick up my fan that I just dumped and knocked the back of. Oh, that was dumb to flip it over. Dump all the batteries out. Break it? It's supposed to have screws in it. I don't feel like... Oh, I broke the bottom tabs off the whole thing. Yeah. So it's not going to clip in there. Crap. Sweet. Might have to buy a new fan today. Tomorrow-ish. Something. If I plug it into that, it should still work. But there we go. Yeah. We'll just trash it. This thing has lasted a long time. Alright, switch over to my big camera instead of the phone. I'm going to make one of these Mountain House meals. This is chicken and dumplings. I believe this was sent in via the P.O. box. Just water in my cup here. Never know when you're going to eat something. Alright, what is this? 1 1/3 cups. Chicken and dumplings. I've never had this one. It says with vegetables. I didn't bring any hot sauce with me, which is silly, but here we are. Oh man, do I even have a spoon to eat this with? Crap. Bugs all night. I think I have something. I think I packed my little spoon thing, but here. We got coffee in here. Oh, there we go. Got a
spoon combo here. That's boiling. So you gotta tear this open. For those of you that have never had a mountain house, there's usually a little silicate. There we go. There's a little desiccant packet, extra flavoring. You don't want that in there. There's cooking. You like close it, give it 5 minutes, stir it. Yeah, stir it, wait 5 minutes, stir it again. Wait another 5 minutes. Well, it's probably had long enough. I'm cleaning this chunk up in here. I was just looking in my tote to see if I had hot sauce, because it seems incredibly silly that I did not bring any. Chilling here with the doors open. It's probably like 2 o'clock by now. 46. Should be asleep. Travis has probably been asleep for a good hour. I'm sure this is good, but I'm sure it was. It's been an amazing couple of days, 3 days. We're on our 3rd night. Probably still have 1 more night. It's been pretty amazing. The last couple of nights, all 3 nights have been great. Just random farm, hotel, street, spot here. And being in the van is such a different vibe than just to know if something got weird, you just hop in the seat and drive away. You don't have to get out. Wow, it's so nice. There's no bugs, there's no flies or mosquitoes or anything out here right now. Like, I could leave the doors open. I'd feel safe here. There is a highway right there, and there have been trains coming by, and obviously the police just go through town. I saw one go through here earlier with his lights on. I didn't get the camera out fast enough. He wasn't running his sirens or anything. Yeah. It's a cool spot, that's for sure. Chicken and dumplings with vegetables. It looks about like what you would expect. It almost looks like a chicken pot pie or something. It's been all mushed up. I haven't had a pot pie in a while. Pop. I believe I don't have any hot sauce. Travis has sriracha. I'm about to be busted if it was big. Still has sriracha. I'm sure he's smart. He probably wouldn't hear me.
trying to decide what I'm gonna like. Obviously, I've taken some stuff out of the truck. I've got my mat here, and other things I'm using. Like everything has been camping gear, but I'm kind of thinking like, what do I need to have doubles of it at the point when the truck is back up and running? Because I want to be able to just hop in either one and go, and I don't want to have to keep moving stuff back and forth. So I kind of have to think about that as we move forward with what we're doing. You know, there's always going to be the stuff, unless I put some sort of refrigerator or something in here, I'm going to be carrying the cooler around, break, or I'm going to have a chair for outside. I've got is what I've been carrying around, the little Ozark Trail chair, and it's nice because you know, you're right at the end of the van there, and I've set it up there and sat in it, put your feet up. It's been really nice. I should maybe once I get home, I can kind of take some measurements. Height and width. Length is obviously longer, but height and width, it's definitely taller. But we'll see what it's like compared to the truck. I'm sure you guys would be interested in that. Especially with, there's more usable space in here. You know, there's more usable space behind the wheels. Still can't decide what I want to do. This is tasty, but getting down at the slop at the bottom. Like a handful of chips. Since I've got them, slop at the bottom, a handful of chips since I've got them, I can buy it. I'll be a rapper. Those numbers. Kind of thicken it up a little bit. Crackers and cheese. Barbecue chips give it a decent flavor, honestly. Oh, somebody drove by. Not too shabby. I really wish I would have had some hot sauce. Set it off for sure, but I'd eat that again. Chicken and dumplings. Yeah. I should probably broken pan going here. That'll got like have this one. So these two little slider windows are open. Kind of got this battery on this thing is about to die. Maybe the last night that I get with this. It's not terrible in here, but small space like this does get stuck. Turn her low. Set her like that for now. Charge my phone. My phone died earlier. For whatever reason, like, I did not want to take a charge, which I had to try 3 different things to get it started. Alright, I'm not not gonna worry about. I got curtains there. I'm not gonna worry about this stuff. I mean, he doesn't have any curtains going over there. If anybody sees us, they're gonna see us. Like, they're gonna know what we're doing here. Two very weird vans just kind of chilling in the parking lot. But considering it's like almost 3 in the morning at this point, 2:21 in the morning, I guess. I'm gonna say we probably don't have anything to worry about here. Lights way over here. Put my hoodie on, but take it off later, I guess, if I get. You guys even see me? I don't need my hoodie. Oh, it feels good to lay down, though. I'm getting woken up. I'm gonna take my socks off, though. I haven't done that the last couple of nights. That's nice. Oh, that feels better. Alright. Alright, y'all. Train just went by. I ran to the gas station to use the bathroom, so I parked my van, but here's where we were at in the daylight. Last night when we pulled in, there was boats parked everywhere in here, and everybody has left. I think I'm gonna go ahead and close this one out here. It was a pretty wild night, and I think we just campfire in a parking lot. Cool. I grabbed myself a Dunkin' at the store, and we go back to the gas station over there. I can use their laboratory. Yeah, we're gonna head back over to the gas station, which is just around the corner, and we're gonna head on down the road for the next adventure. So I don't know exactly what we've got going on tonight, but it should be a good time. So stay tuned for the next adventure, guys. See you in a bit.
All right, y'all, welcome back. So, still out here hanging out with Travis. We got the vans, oh yeah, and we're chilling. We're at this spot called the Liquor Box Tavern Tackle, and we were up at a different bar, and we ended up talking to one of the local guys, and he recommended we come down here and take a minnow shot. So we're gonna head on in and see what that's about. They've got a couple mini bikes sitting in here. Oop, in the jail if you get too rowdy. But we'll see what this is all about. Vans are running flawlessly. The liquor box, yeah. Fish on there.
You probably get hurt if on it for you.
Yeah, this is not a good idea. Just get the minnows.
Alright, ready?
Yeah. Wait, you didn't say it was your dirty hands.
Dirty hands. There you go. There's the one. There you go.
That's a big ass minnow. Cheers.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Worried about my hands and they're swallowing a minnow.
That wasn't that bad.
Serious.
That wasn't that
You
bad.
were freaking out about nothing.
Cheers, y'all. Just out in the sticks. I love it here. It's gorgeous. All right, y'all. We made it back to. There's stuff on the camera lens. We've made it back to the farm. We're gonna crash here again tonight. I guess you guys didn't see the video from. That's probably like 2 videos ago now.
Where are they, Milo?
We got Milo with us. Aaron and Rihanna took Travis's van to town to have dinner. And we stole the mule and the dog, and we are out here in the sticks. Travis is taking me to the pond, I guess, which.
But we're looking for those ponds.
But we just spooked a pond.
Oh, Mom, too.
And I didn't have it. I didn't have the camera out, but
I don't want to run them over.
no, like we're just mowing stuff down out here, getting covered.
We'll get up that hill. The pond is easier to see from up there.
What'd you think, Milo? Huh? What'd you think, puppy?
That must have been the mom. We're gonna go up there too.
I would give anything to live out here. Our vans will definitely not make it through this. Yeah, that pond was right over here somewhere. Oh. Don't kill us, dude. Oh, jeez.
The pond is big one is over here. There's one pond.
Travis says it's not a great pond, but
I don't even want to get out to look at it.
look at you. He's covered.
All these oats.
We're out here harvesting. Oh yeah, there's a
They got
fence.
another pond. Now I don't want to kill any deer.
This is mowing them over.
There's the other pond.
Oh yeah, they're. It's in my mouth.
You should see yourself.
I am covered. Look at this.
You look like you just ate a bunch of sesame seeds the wrong way.
Oh my god. There's the pond, y'all.
No, that's a different one.
So how many ponds are out here?
2, but they all look like that.
They're all, yeah, just little poo ponds.
Yeah.
Dude, you can still put fish in there, though.
Yeah, you need to put some in there to help clean it up. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. I am absolutely covered, and so is the inside of his rig.
We're not done. Milo, you still coming with?
What do you think, Milo? Are you down?
Milo, look this way if you're ready. All right, let's go.
Shit fox.
Shit fox or us?
Don't open your mouth. It's closed. I'm like like, it's going up my nose.
That was cool seeing those claws.
Yeah, I wish I would have had the camera out for the fun. It's in my mouth.
Yeah. Once you breathe, it's intense. It's all on the. There should be, there's a tree stand there.
Oh yeah, there's a tree stand right there. I about missed it.
There's really nothing out here other than
awesomeness.
Well, there is. Like I mentioned years ago, there's Howie Mountain skulls and shit.
Oh yeah.
There's not like random stumps and shit. I wish this is how I got to my stand. I walked from that fence section.
I just like walk, like drive back in right here and hang up a hammock and spend the night. Oh, there's a trail cam right there.
Yeah, no, that's Brian Lane's. You'll meet him after. We will have to go spend a little flat time. So over here, I'm gonna get up. Yeah, we should. This is the end or something over here. Watch your hands.
Oh man.
So that's
Neighbor's property right there. You can see the fence, guys.
so there used to be like a river that ran. It gets narrow.
Oh. Oh. I can't hang on, hold my drinks and the camera at the same time. I don't have a steering wheel already. I don't have an extra hand.
Everything lays down though. Like no one. This ain't Aaron up here.
Oh, there's an old gate right there.
I'd say we can walk to my stand.
Overgrown right now. You just leave your stand up all year there. I assume. Yeah. Out here.
Right out there. There's orange tape on it, but we're not. It's gnarly right now.
All right, we've made it back out to the road. Oh, there's two of them. We spotted some here. Oh, there's three of them.
Spots.
And they're gone. Can you tell me what it is? All right, we've made it. We're back at the farm. And
We're on YouTube, you guys. Brown Town.
we've got the fire pit set up, and we're chilling. Last couple days ago. Rihanna's got money from South Africa here.
So what's that worth in American? $4? Not even a let. Oh no. Kiss your cunt. Kiss your cunt.
Is that so? Mandela's on all of them? Is that Mandela?
Yeah, we used to have the elephant one, but they changed it.
Ah, that's cool.
So pick your side. Now, what is that worth in American?
This is about the
You can even get a beer for that.
Not at a bar.
money. You liar.
He's got credit. No, I have no idea what that one is. Those don't work.
That looks Asian.
That's a washer.
Yeah, I don't know what that's. If you guys know what that is.
I'll leave it in the comments below.
No kidding. It's different.
So what's next, Aaron? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do the Airbnb, Browntown Farming? Yup.
Sheep cheese. You gonna go milk some sheep? You're a goat milker. Throat goat. Alright, I better shut the camera off. But yeah, we're hanging out, y'all. Dog's trying to drink my beer. What do you think, Milo? He enjoyed his ride on the side-by-side today. Yeah. Alright, y'all.
Meatballs.
Alright, y'all. We're gonna make ourselves some dinner. Travis brought a couple of MREs.
That's what it says. Meatballs.
He's got meatballs. He's pretty excited. Pretty excited about it. And I've got a menu 12 over macaroni and tomato sauce.
Mine's 8.
And we've got Milo out here.
Sky race.
Sky race. I've never heard that. You guys might catch him. Trying to catch a
Or a sky race.
Sky race. I've never heard that. So we're gonna smash some MREs. Aaron found us a fire pit up in the hills over there.
I mean, if we got
Used to be a piece of washing machine.
Oh my God. Trick or treat.
So it's gonna be a great night. We're just hoping that we have cheese and crackers in here.
If not, we got cheese and crackers.
There's always so much food in these things.
Alright, I might need. Alright.
I'm gonna need this water probably.
Yep. She's right next to us.
Elbow macaroni and tomato sauce.
That sounds fire.
Mango peach applesauce.
Feel that? You can feel the meatballs in there.
Yes. Pretzel sticks.
That's gonna be good. Cherry blueberry cobbler.
I got peanut butter, so I didn't.
But you got crackers. Well, if you didn't get it, then hopefully I did.
Chocolate protein powder drink. White wheat snack bread that's
chocolate chip cookie.
Ooh, and I've got strawberry jam, so I got peanut butter and jam.
Italian breadsticks? What?
We've got our typical little pack of like. This one actually has a matchbook in it.
Mine's got carbohydrate. Wow. Fuck. You see that?
Carbohydrate electrolyte beverage powder.
Yeah, mine came with that.
There's like gum and.
Dude, I got a beef stick!
So yeah, there's basically stuff in here like.
What's that say? What's that say?
Cheese spread with jalapenos.
That's going in the van.
He's hoarding cheese in there.
It's never ending.
But we've got our cooking package here. So this thing, it's got a little heater thing in here. We'll put our our macaroni. We've got meatballs. We put our macaroni and marinara in here, and then you pour water up to this line, so not very much on the bottom, and this will heat up. And then it gives you another thing, a little hot beverage bag, so if you want to do hot beverage or whatever. We're gonna go go ahead and get our thing.
Yeah,
He's got the same thing.
How's this work?
Tear this open. Bam.
Emergency chair.
Go top. Let's tear here. Clear English directly.
I never see. Dude, you're just salty. I got meat
And then we take our little packet and drop it down. Back that's still in there.
Oh, I got a beef stick too.
And then this, you can wrap it around, but we'll take some water, just any water. I think pretty much any liquid will work. In a pinch,
Pea, I hear pea works
I
here.
think in a pinch you can just put in a bag. And it's such a small amount anyways. And
Hook me up with some pee-pee.
Everything that's in there is sealed up, so it wouldn't.
He's dude. Yeah, but and then just fold her up, eh?
Fold her up and you get the little cardboard thing.
Yup.
Slide her into.
Damn,
and
dude.
You gotta let this sit for, I don't know. Well, you gotta lay it down on the side that's got the
so my cheese, bro. What do we?
Here we go into olive. I've got pretzel sticks.
Italian breadsticks.
Drink powder back in there.
Oh God! Give that a smell though.
It smells like Italian seasoning.
Yeah.
And you get a spoon. What is this? Pepper sauce.
Oh boy. Here, grab. Toppers. Oh, that's you too.
Stick.
Not bad.
It's like bread.
If you're driving around in that van, it's good.
I think I might pee my pants right now.
Choking on some dry ass bread.
It's not bad though.
Going on this cardboard, it goes in nutritional information stuff.
There's not much to go off though.
No.
Other than
It tells you what vitamins and minerals are in food that they have, but there's stuff that's listed on here. This was number 8. Not What number were you?
This gives something like fresh strike bars, which is probably like a protein bar. And that did not. Oh, get your tongue out of the cheese. Now he's on the knife. Ellie's got to not do that.
Milo, come on. You're missing out.
I got macaroni.
I got meatballs.
Yeah, this is definitely hot enough.
Milo.
These things smell terrible though. Like the inside there.
Mine didn't.
No, like open up the thing now and smell inside the bag.
I'm sure it burns.
There
There she is.
Yeah, that's cool. I got a pepper sauce. But I can really assume this is put on their dairy yards. Louisiana pepper sauce made with Tabasco. So we have
Dude, I don't want to.
Hey, Milo.
Milo, hey. I'm stealing crackers. Those my meats. You gotta sit. Trying to Tabasco sauce. We needed that last night.
Yeah, it's garlic pepper though. Is this good? Milo sit. Sit somewhere. Oh, that's right. It smells amazing right now.
It's just, it's spaghetti with, I have spaghetti without meatballs. He has spaghetti with meatballs.
That water's hot. It's very hot. Oh, I did. Shit, see, I just opened up whatever end. Yeah, but I'm gonna just dump it on Look at those meatballs. Oh!
Is it just meatballs?
It looks like it.
Cannot have.
I don't know, but this is freaking amazing. Holy shit. They really sell it? It's like,
I've always like, man, people talk terrible about MREs. I'm like, this is amazing right now.
Dude, we were talking, like, look,
I'm guessing
dude,
if you
do you want a couple meatballs?
Is that all it is? Meatballs?
Grab a couple if you want some.
I'll try one.
Grab a couple. They're Chef Boyardee meatballs, but they're just meatballs. You got some funky bread.
Well, then you got all this other stuff.
Yeah, we're not even close to done.
You could take one of these. Try to get like 200 pounds. This plate for this
I like some meatballs. I don't even know they're meatballs.
Compressed guy raisins.
What there goes? Like spaghetti or chili mac or meatballs, like they all bang.
You order those off of You order a specific thing or
No. I got like, I bought 6-pack and it was all like this. Spaghetti and meatballs. Like, I always keep one in a tote. Just, well, yeah, it's always in my car. Now I need an anchovies. It's fire though.
guys in here last night. How I got so many. Well, y'all, we've kind of cleaned up our junk out here. Got our mess picked up from last night, and you can see the sun is getting high in the sky. It's getting close to 10 o'clock, and I got to get headed on down the road because I've got about an 8-hour drive to get home today. So I can get a video out for you guys tomorrow. This wasn't really the kind of trip to bring my laptop and do editing on the road. Plus, there's zero cell signal out here, so I wouldn't have been able to upload. Had a blast. Big shout out to Aaron and Rihanna for letting us crash at their spot. They're in bed right now. I'm gonna get headed on down the road. So, what do you say? Good trip. Yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed this one. We're gonna get headed home, and I'll probably see if I can get the windows tinted. Maybe redo my little curtain squares and make those nicer before we go back out or something. It's been a great inaugural run of the Operation Shitfox was a success. Yeah. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next adventure. Hello, y'all. Welcome back. So we are out for our first solo camp in the van. Made it back from the last trip. The van ran great. I brought a couple more things, but not much. Other than that, it's basically the same in here. I definitely wanted to get a solo camp in. I'd kind of hang out around here a little bit more in the van before I actually do anything, which kind of getting a plan worked out with what I want to do, but we shall see.
Yeah, so my son
Go ahead and crack ourselves. A little bit different tonight. Got some Leinenkugel Summer Shandy. I have had this before, but it's a seasonal thing, so I'm always trying to pick up at least a 6. Kind of like lemonade. Yeah, yeast beer with a natural lemonade flavor, so it's pretty good. 2%. And Leinenkugel out. So that's something on the back here, but I don't know. Leinenkugel Summer Shandy is a crisp, refreshing beer perfect for summer, inspired by Frank Kugler, whose Munich tavern was overrun with thousands of thirsty bicyclists. He mixed beer with lemonade, and it was a hit. Like this, our doors are always open, so come visit the Leinenkugel family. Still don't know where it's from. Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Ha! I didn't even realize it was from Wisconsin. Gorgeous evening. I've probably got 4, maybe 5 hours of light left. I don't have a fire pit here, so I'll have to break out my little folding one we've used in the last videos. And there's some sticks and stuff around here I can use. And I also did bring some firewood with me, which kind of brings me back to the setup in here, because in the truck I would just put firewood in the back seat, like the seat delete area, because that is just for storage and like transporting camp goods. In here, I've got it stuffed behind the bed, and I don't want to continually transport my wood like
like that, but really don't have any desire to put a roof rack on that. We might just end up bringing a little less firewood than we usually do in that big tote. Downsize that. We really want to get a screen door set up for this done. Maybe we'll tackle that on the next one. I did do a little bit more maintenance for the van, and homie Greg helped me out with that, but I'll show you guys that on the next video. And I figured out what the plug was coming from that, but I'll show you guys that in the next video. I've got a couple other things to get done, put all that stuff together. Otherwise, it's been running great. I don't know if I mentioned it in the last series of videos, but I was out with Travis. But the van got about 18 miles per gallon, and that was following him. He's got a heavy foot, so I feel like if I was on my own doing my solo thing and just muck around going slow, that I could easily get it over 20 miles per gallon. That was only checking it at a half a tank, so it's doing a whole lot better than the truck on much cheaper gas, so that's awesome. But yeah, cheers guys, cheers good. I need to go register my campsite and sticker in the window. I had to go get myself another park sticker. For Nebraska parks like this, you have to pay $30 a year, or you have to pay like $6 every time you come in. Into the park, so that's cool. But Iowa doesn't do that to you. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna get that stuff taken care of, and then I'll probably just go ahead and get the fire started. So here's where I've got my wood tote. That is the one out of the truck, and it just fits in here. That right there, and that's pushed as far forward as I can go with that. That's chilling, but honestly, I think I could get away with using a much smaller wood tote. That one, that tote right there that I've got a bunch of junk in, that was my original tote, and it's much smaller. I don't have this one filled up right now, but yeah, that's plenty of wood for an overnight, especially. So, maybe go back to using that one. The reason I retired that one is it's got a broken handle and I fixed with duct tape, but it still works. It's just not up for the abuse engineer. So anyways, yeah, shot from the back of the van. But yeah, there's the van. With a tote of wood in it. Brought my big chair. I don't know if I'll use that. And then here under this other tote that's under the bed, just got a bunch of random stuff inside of. Bunch of food, batteries, lights, my Jetboil, and the bag for this chair, leftover MRE stuff, coffee cup, coffee, etc. I like this little chair because it just chills right there and you can use it inside and outside. This one takes up a lot of room. No, see, I get just a slightly larger one of these. You just leave those doors open, you got the side ones open anyways. You just have to pull the flies out later. honestly kind of ruined this kind of vibe. Just being able to sit here and see what the bugs look like. And I like that little chair is set up and ready to go. I don't know if I might just upgrade that style of chair, something that's easier to just ride around with, open up, if I can keep that space open. The sun's going down over there. I should probably put the grill on there, the grill grate, but it's not going to work with all that wood on top. Need to find a place to kind of use that. Pointy. Might be long enough. Well, I use this longer stick to kind of shove that down in there. Hopefully that frame's a little faster. Maybe we can just use the grill grate. I'm sure we'll run out of light by then. That'd be normal. I don't even have any tongs. That'll separate. Alright, I think that looks good. Got the lantern. It's starting to get dark out here. Let's see if we can get this thing on there. Mosquitoes are coming out fierce right now. Dinner done. Another space. Found myself a. Figure out my lights. This thing hangs nicely on the little door latch right there, but there we go. I got my spoon. Found that. Got the chips. These are flaming hot cheddar and sour cream. LeBron. Whoop, LeBron. Oh. And we've got another light here. This one's got a magnet. There we go. Lights. Probably could have used that in here. That light turned on, I guess, too. Alright, buns. Meats. I forgot I have my cup in here to drink into. Maybe we'll do that now. Things. So as far as I got sausages. We're gonna put some sausages on there. These are from Fairway, bacon and cheddar broth. I don't think they're cooked yet, so these are gonna take a little actual cooking instead of just warming up. Yeah, there's something in the bag. Pretty hot coals. Alright, well. Another one of these open. Doesn't look like any other right here. Alright, I think those wieners are about done. Just got a couple of big ones here. Since you don't have since I don't have a plate, we're just distorted. What? I should take both of them off at the same time. Burn really bad. So I've got this port wine cheese spread. This is something that I had in the fridge. Just cheese. Travis has got me on a cheese kick. That'll do better. So we're going to smear some of that on the bun. We've got some Duke's mustard. This is Duke's Smoky Chipotle. This was sent in to the P.O. box, among many other mustards. And then we've got some Woodside Kitchen Ghost Pepper Ketchup. This is ketchup that I have used before. I'm about half out of it. This was also sent into the P.O. box a while back. Why don't we go ahead and what did I do with my spoon? Right here. These things are probably burning by now. There's a little cheese spread on the other side. Yeah, the bugs are starting to come out. I didn't bring a thermostat or anything with me, which is probably a mistake, and I don't have the doors open. I don't have screens, and I've got lights right here where I'm going to bed. So none of this is the smart way to do it. Spread. Run nice and coated on both sides. Slipware. I'm just gonna grab them. It's gonna work. Oh! Nope. I'm still gonna eat it. Can't believe I just dropped it. It got my phone. My phone's all greasy. It was bound to happen. I'm just going to grab the other one and set it here on the paper towel because I don't know if I'll use the cheese again, right? they're a little bit big for the bun, that's for sure. Some more chipotle mustard on there. Cheddar bacon cheese, chipotle mustard. Can't get too much of this stuff because it is actually thick, and I'm going to start saucing it. All right. Chips. Here we go. Abby. Super dinner. Did I even come on the last one? Better than having a mountain house in the back of the planet. Combination of that ketchup. Which does have a good kick. Chipotle mustard. Alright, let's give these Flamin' Hot chips a try. I've been trying all the different Flamin' Hot flavors. What did I have off camera? I had the Flamin' Hot Funyuns. That was the first time I had those. They were pretty good. I feel like I need to crush these and put them on the bun. Make another one, but I'm gonna crush up some chips on there before I put the wiener on. Fire it. I don't know if you guys can see the chips on there. Sloppy wiener. There, you hear that?
Oh, really? Yeah. I guess I tell people to check out my Twitch too. That's not YouTube. I'm ready. There we go. It doesn't work with it. I posted Amazon.com, which is AI voice profile.
Alright. I'm gonna finish my beer. I'm gonna get everything clean. Chill by this fire while it dies down.
Not, definitely some bugs in here. We gotta get bug nets. Figure out something to do with that. Anyways. Need more ventilation in here. That's a must. Feel like I got eaten by mosquitoes out there. It's stuffy in here fast. All the windows are open, but not a ton of ventilation. Movie going. First movie in the van. Tell you what. We're gonna be able to do it right here. Guess I can use this as a headrest. Ah, it's chilling right here. Fan fell over. Blows right at me though. Alright. So Travis told me I needed to watch something on Amazon because it's got a van like mine in it. So I downloaded something today. Can't remember what it's called. What is it? Mind Games. So it's from 2014. It looks like a horror movie. A group of friends travel up to a cabin located deep within the forest. Shortly after arriving, they stumble across an abandoned mine and decide to explore the dark and mysterious tunnel wall. As the group hikes deeper within the mine, they make a shocking discovery that quickly turns their excitement into fear. Hunted by a mysterious force, the group must work together to escape the mine alive. And yeah, it's from 2014. It's got 4.5 stars on Amazon, so we'll give it a whirl. Can't say that I recognize any of the names of people that are in it, but the look somewhat familiar. Sit in the shade. Yo, that was really weird. Like a weird sci-fi horror, I don't know. The van was cool though. It's only in the beginning of the movie. I guess they show a couple shots. Show a shot of it in the middle and then the very shot at the very end, but yeah. That's a weird movie. Perfect movie to watch at camp though, for like a horror movie or whatever, I guess. I'm gonna get headed to bed. I gotta move this fan so they will knock it over. More tonight, I'm sure. I keep forgetting about that cubby hole right there. Shut this one off. Alright, tell you what.
pick up a set of leveling blocks. Until my nose is down a little bit, I should probably lay the other direction. Let's see if I can do it this way, creature of habit kind of thing. Definitely just a sheet tonight. See if I can give you a temp check before I go to bed. I think the low tonight was going to be in the 60s. 67. And we have a low tonight of 63. It'll be alright with this fan going actually. Back for yeah, it's time to go to bed. Figure out my fan and my ventilation situation. A roof fan in here would be real nice. Why? Yeah, a roof vent fan would be nice. Pull the air through here, but man, I don't know if I want to cut a hole in the roof of this thing. I haven't found any that I feel like that are powered with a fan and are low profile enough. I don't mind looking at it. Definitely got to change something. Get some fans. Get a good fan that fits in the window that I can leave in the window all night, because that big one is not efficient being in the window. But I still need a fan on me, you know? We make ourselves a cup of coffee this morning. I got the jet boil. It's some new coffee that one of the guys sent in. I'll try that. This is annoying already. Boy, I should have this up here so I can get into it easier. French press coffee cup. Coffee, yeah. Alright. Pretty sure I got this on the last live stream. Wake the fuck up, extra strong coffee. Dark roasted ground coffee. Not the appropriate way to open your coffee bag, but it's just tearing one side. Tis what it is. That is
is already boiled. Gonna spill everything if I'm not careful. Really glad I didn't spill coffee grounds all over the carpet right there. That would have been terrible. Let's do 2 heaping scoops in here. A bada bing, bada boom. I'm a lot more worried about like spilling something on the carpet in here. I'm being super bummed about it because it's a truck. It's not real carpet. I don't know, it's made out of some sort of like rubber or plastic or something. Bedrock is. The whole thing just pulls out. You know, I've taken the whole carpet out before, and you can just hose it down. Can't do that with this. So yeah, I either need to change my flooring, which is a possibility, or we get a rug to toss on it for the time being, which would probably be the easiest thing to do. Alright, let's give this a couple of minutes to brew up. Put the rest of our stuff in here. Shabby in the morning. Grass here. Smells good. It does smell pretty strong though. I have to give that a few minutes to cool down. I suppose when that's cooling down, I can clean up my fire pit and junk. Little bird in the tree right there. I'll be able to get it with the camera, but right there. Squirrels freaking out. I saw a couple of cardinals earlier. Yeah, this morning.
It was a great night. First solo camp in the van was a good one. I think I've said it in every video, but I've got a lot of things to think about and a lot of things to learn about vanning as opposed to truck camping. But it's been great. I'll tell you one of the worst things about it right now, and this may seem kind of silly, is there's really no cup holders up front here. So if you drink anything, you gotta drink something with a lid, or thankfully this has like a top you can close. You gotta just hold it between your legs, because I don't have a center console with any cup holders in it. So I'm gonna have to figure out a cup holder situation shortly also. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and close this one out here, guys. Next video we'll probably be doing a bit of work to the van. And like I said earlier in this video, I did get something done a couple days ago, and I'll throw that in there too, but it helped. So anyways, y'all, stay tuned for the next adventure. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, y'all, welcome back. Pardon the noise, but my neighbor is mowing his lawn. It's just what happens out here. So I'm out here in the van, and before we get too far into this video, I'll show you guys some video that I filmed a couple of days ago with Greg. We replaced the front shocks or the front and rear shocks on the van, found the busted one, and found the clunk. So go ahead and check that out right now. And I've got Greg over here from the Midwest family. Today I went and picked up a new set of shocks for all around. I'm pretty sure these are what's on it. So we're going to toss these on. Obviously the rears, I think, are the longer ones. Here, you want to hold this up, bounce the van a little bit. Maybe you guys can follow on there. First one, somebody even mentioned it on the change video when we drove it off the ramps and bounced it. Definitely. It should just basically stop right away. Come back to its level. I know the front ones need done, whether the rear ones need it or not. We're going to attempt to do this without jacking it up. I don't know if we'll be able to use the rocks that are in the boxes enough to do that. But we'll give it a shot before we worry about jacking it up. Get everything easily. There you go. Nothing fancy about these guys. Oh yeah. Let's get to the back there. Greg brought his see what I can do. Right, I'm gonna be able to see it very well. We'll see if I can get it without like my arm under here. Like butter. Oh, it might be a little difficult to get this out though. Guess I got a little mallet in there. Make sure these go back home the right ways. This one. Alright, y'all. See the shiny new one right there. And then it's a Chevy, so the other one. So the one over here goes forward of the rear axle. Bada bing, bada boom. And it's the best. I'm out here just sweating like a pig. That's amazing. Take a sip of this. Front knocked out quick. Front's what I'm concerned with. So we'll see what happened. These rear ones did have a different part number, so I don't know if the part number changed. I'm gonna look and see what that is. If these are rated for a different weight, I guess we'll find out, right? So I just got under there and started jiggling stuff around. And if you've been watching watching, but if you guys have been watching and following along, I'll show you what the clunk is. We found it. It's kind of funny, honestly. Gotta be careful. I'm not lying next to this thing, dude. I feel like that looks terrible outside of vehicles. Maybe for a rocker. I'm not sure. Maybe on the rocker it wouldn't be terrible, but I don't need it. It's kind of common to do the roofs on these, from what I'm gathering. It's gonna garage stored, so. It's so nice not having everything rusty. Make everything easier, tell you what.
Kinda, sorta, not really.
We're professionals.
Well, you know, it's a lot harder than you think, trying to get a camera somewhere.
Well, I'm not using a GoPro. Oh, this thing is just enough room to get under here and like jam yourself in tight spaces. First, maybe. Oh, that would. Am I gonna be able to do this from this angle? Oh, probably not. I'm pushing up on the rest of them. Oh! No. Not a chance. Ain't got that kind of muscle. I might need a spreader to get this open or something. It's not wanting to go in there.
Hammer? Bang old bang, I tell you what. Where's your hammer at?
It's either on the table or on the... over there. Hair dangle on here. See the other net out there? Oh man. Did you hear my shoulder pop?
No.
Nothing that's that big.
Personal problem.
Oh, come on. So close. At least on one side. This goes back it with your hand. Smart man would put it on a jack.
Why?
But that requires picking up that 200-pound thing out of the back of your trunk.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing it.
It looks good back there.
Okay. Whew.
You don't know how to move your arms.
There's no room under here. Alright, it's gonna go in my eyeballs. Yeah.
Dying, man.
Like Ace Ventura comes out of the hippo's butt. Oh, okay. Let me show you. Let me show you down here under the front. So the sway bar on this thing is in front of the axle, or the drivetrain right here. I was getting down here and wiggling stuff around, and these bump stops, you guys can see there, those are loose, but not a big deal. And then I looked at this, and so the end links of the sway bar on both sides, you can see daylight right through them. And it's just flopping around. Same thing on this side. If you hit it, there's your clank. That's what I'm hearing. So we need to get these replaced. I don't think those were ever the right size. These are good. These are still rubbery, but they're done for. So we'll have to replace those. But I know, at least I know what the clunk is now, because I thought it was like something that maybe actually mattered. That doesn't really matter. Alright, one more shot. Alright, y'all, we got all 4 new ones on. I just did the bounce test, and it's definitely better. I think, we looked at them, I think only one of the front ones is blown.
didn't. Big dent in this one right here, so that's where the rail is. This right here, you can see on camera. One of these had a dent too, but one of these is blown, like it takes forever to come back out. That should be at least. That one's blown. And now that you guys have seen that, we're back out here and we're working on it again. It is once again a couple of days later. So I've cleaned the van out. And what we're going to do today is pull the seat belts out and we're going to build ourselves a very, very simple bed. This is like a proof of concept type thing. Let me close these back doors, maybe not get so much noise in here if I can. Back up for airflow, but this will also help visualize what we're doing here. So we're gonna get all these seatbelts out, and then I'm gonna build a bed that goes from side to side, which is roughly 70 inches, and it'll come out to basically the front of the wheel well and the front of the door, and that I believe is about 48 inches. Let me get the tape measure out here. Yeah. So from the door there, we're looking at roughly 48, and then side to side, just measure right on top of the wheel well. We'll measure right under the window. It's exactly 70 inches. And then with the board that I put on top, from the top of the wheel well to the bottom of the window, we've got about 7.5 inches. So with the board that'll run across the top as my bed frame, I'll be able to run like a 5 to 6 inch mattress, and it'll be even with the bottom of the window sill. So that's the goal for the ending of this video. And like I said, the bed is going to be very simple. This is a proof of concept. I don't know if I'm going to be comfortable laying that way because I am 6 foot tall, so that's 72 inches. So I'm going to probably have to, if I want to stretch out, I'll have to lay at an angle. But I typically sleep on my side, that kind of curled into a ball, fetal position. And that's comfortable to me, so I should be able to sleep back here like that. And then I'll have a big living space right in front of me. But onto the seat belts. So I came back here. There's a piece of wood trim that goes right here and holds this up, and then this slides into this track right here. So I was able to pop that down, and now I can get to the top of the seatbelt bolts right there. As you guys can see, inside of here is right there's some ducting for the rear vents, but other than that, this is all open. And we've got these panels here, but you can see there's screws right here, so I can remove those and maybe we'll add some lighting in here. But I like that this has all this stuff up here because I can use it to run wiring, and I can screw into this or bolt through this and not have to go through the ceiling. But as you can see, the ceiling panel here, maybe I can shove the camera in there for you quick. There is insulation on the roof, a little bit of it. It's just foam, but you can kind of see a little bit of the roof up there. So anyways, get these couple seat belts out on this side, then we'll work on this side, and then I'm gonna have to run and grab some wood and a mattress and stuff for the bed. And I need to get these back doors open back up because it's hot in here. And I'll just throw this on a time lapse quick so you don't have to listen to the mower anymore. Alright guys, all the
seatbelt bases are out, top bigs are out, everything's put back together. I still need to plug the holes that we've got right here. But for now, I need to go get a few pieces of wood so we can knock this bed out quick. Alright, y'all, so I did run to the store and I went and picked up a mattress that will fit in the back, but then I used my brain and realized I have this wood that's chilling under the truck. These are a bunch of 2x3s, so we're going to just use those for a quick box. And then I have a sheet of 5/8 plywood right there, so we'll use that. And then out here in the van, I took some measurements and kind of figured out what I was doing. So if you can see, right that line right there, it's probably hard to tell on camera. There's a hump in the floor, and there's a couple holes where seatbelts were bolted down to. Now, if I were to rip all this carpet out, I believe I can remove that. For the time being, that's not the plan. The box that I'm going to build a little box that'll just be right here that'll go in front of that, and then we'll have a piece of plywood up here, and I'll just stick a couple legs down. So I'm going to try to build this as simple as possible, because if I do end up laying this way and like liking it and doing a permanent build, I'll definitely rebuild it, and we may build it out of like aluminum tubing or something to be really light. So we'll see how that goes. For now, we just need to get something back there that's good. And as far as the plywood, it's 48 inches wide, so basically from here back is 48 inches. Pretty close. So there's a level that's 48 inches. And so the bed will just sit right up here, like so. And then I've got a 6-inch mattress that will come up like right below the windowsill. So this should work out perfectly. I'll have to cut around the gas tube right there that you can see sticking out of the wall. It is going to cover my speakers under the box, but that's alright for now. Those could be moved up at some point. Put some 6x9s maybe up a little bit higher. And then the mattress should kind of cover those hinges up also. And try to run it all the way to the back. In my head, there was a lot more angle on these walls that came back to the doors, but they're pretty straight, so I'm just going to cut the plywood square. And yeah, I try to do 90% of this in the garage right now because it's incredibly hot out here. I'm sweating. I'm just going to knock this out quick. Alright, well, before I go start trying to frame something out, I kind of thought it might be a good idea to just cut this piece out and stick it in there and see how many supports that I really need. This is thick enough, but few well-placed supports. I shouldn't need to try to build some frame underneath it right now. If I just use those 2x4s that I had in the one board, that would be a whole lot nicer. Not that much wood, but I don't need
more just for tightness, so it's just pushing against that. I think I'm just going to leave that. No reason to trim that out. You can see it just makes the hair quicker. There we go. Right about where I wanted it to. Back here again. Here we go for that. Plenty of room underneath for storage. But yeah, it's gonna need some legs, and I feel like I can just, for what I need right now, that I can just cut some lengths of those 2x4s that I had left, stick them under here and just drill into them, instead of trying to build a box. Some good, a few supports in the middle, just do like 3 supports on each, I don't know. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, I've cut out a bunch of 2x4s. Snub right up under here, like so. I just drill them in. This is what I've got is some 2-inch deck screws. We're gonna use what we have in the garage. Good enough for me. So this thing isn't like it's gonna see a lot of movement side to side, so we're just supporting more than anything. I'm gonna probably put, the middle. I'll try to do 3, 3, and 3. I only have 7 here. I don't probably have for 2x4. I have to hunt one down in the garage so I don't cut up any of those 2x3s. Alright, let's screw this base down. Basically sitting right on top of it, and then I've got 3 in the back also. And it's solid. Like I'm moving the whole van up and down. It ain't doing nothing. That should easily support me. So I need to dry off a little bit, and we'll get our mattress and stuff in here. All right, guys. Here's my mattress. It's folded in half. That is what it is. 6-inch gel memory foam, and this says it's 74 by 52.5 by 6 inches, and the bed is exactly 70 inches wide, or there's 70 inches of space, and then it's 40 by 48. I'm gonna try to just shove this on there and see if I can stuff the ends in. It'll hang over a little bit on the front maybe, and if I can do this without cutting it right now, that'd be great, because if I don't like this, I can either probably return it, or I know a few people that would probably enjoy having a new mattress in this size, I guess. Or use it for a different project. Cut it in half and use it for the truck. I don't know. Either way, see if we can shove this in there without doing that. Oh, I'm ready to be done. It's hot. I think I've lost like 5 pounds in sweat already. I'll leave it lasting so I don't get it completely disgusting immediately, you know.
it's not going to lay flat. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping it would just kind of do its thing in there. And it does hang out. Crap, I'm going to have to cut that. There you go. Big ass bed right there. Plenty of room. And I'm sure you would love to see me lay down on that right now and see how comfortable it is. But I did a test fit before I put the mattress down, and I fit alright in there. Given how sweaty and stuff it is, I'm not even happy that I'm touching that right now. So I need to take a shower. Here we go. Full width bed. Gonna stick out just past the door here. What color is this one? Oh, and I'm gonna put I got those, these things came with like a top panel, and I think I'm just gonna tack that up right there. In fact, why don't we try to do that real quick? Because, yeah, I've got these ruffle things that are from the top of the other cooler. Alright, there we go. That looks a lot better. And you can just get up underneath of it, grab whatever you need, and put some coats and gear under there. Open up the back doors. Full access. And it's nice, these hinges, they push against this. It's not going to hurt it. I'm not too worried about it, but at least it hides it. Yeah, we've got plenty of room down here. There's actually a lot of room down here. More than I expected. I believe I did these at 11 inches, so yeah, there's a lot underneath of there. And I've got these little cubby spaces in the corners. Yep. Door fits. Yeah, and there's the mattress space that comes all the way up to it. All right, so the birds are freaking out. The sun's starting to go down. I probably should drink a glass of water or something. But here we are. We've got the bed finished up. It'll work for the time being. We'll see if we can stand laying like this. I'll probably have to lay at a little bit of a diagonal if I want to be perfectly straight, but that's fine. I can set my cooler there. Eventually we'll put a little cabinet there maybe, and we'll see what happens with that. But for now, I'm just going to close this one out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next adventure. I'll see you in a bit. Look at these little dudes. Chaos. Chaos, you leave everybody alone. Carlos is just chilling. Space test? Yeah, I'll take one. Alright guys, welcome back. So I'm out here camping. We got the van set up. And I got the homie Jeff out here. So you guys have been following along for a few years. When I drove out to California, I drove out and saw Jeff. I camped in his driveway. We went and did some hiking. I went to a car show with his dad. He's like, well, I'm gonna drive out there and see you. So here we are. We're at one of my local lakes. We're gonna crash here tonight. If you guys can't tell, it is incredibly hot out here right now. We're in a heat advisory, so we're gonna brave it tonight, see what happens.
and then tomorrow we'll probably go back to my house and shower, and I think we might end up crashing there because I think it's going to be pretty brutal tonight. But we're going to hang out. We've got some good food to cook. We're going to drink some drinks. We've got plenty of water. We're going to be like 1-to-1 with water and brews tonight. And then here's a shot of the bed. I put blue sheets on it so it's all matchy-matchy. So we'll see how I sleep in there tonight. I got the windows open and everything's open right now, just kind of letting the breeze go through. He's got everything packed in here. Does this have the roof that goes forward?
Yeah, this has the roof that like opens up, but you can see, I guess, my bed. I don't know.
He's just crashing doing a cross-country trip. But yeah, these did truck stop last night, truck stop shower.
This is the bed right here. Now it's cleared out. You can see.
That's all you need. That's all you need. Yeah, if you guys don't know, these GMC Envoys, these old ones are kind of neat. So it's got the sideways tailgate. Does this also fold down normally?
Yeah, dude, I just learned. I just did it the other night. Like getting out, and actually, I pushed the button and I leaned it on it, and it all up right now in the middle.
So, and does that roll down?
Yeah, that rolls down.
This rolls down. This opens both ways. Yeah.
This opens up.
And this back panel will slide forward, so you basically get this like mini little truck bed in here. It's kind of neat. Yeah, look at that. You don't get that with a lot of modern SUVs. I think the only modern SUV that still does that. Oh, look at this. You need a screen set up for that so you can just open it in the middle of the night and chill. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Convertible.
I came across this. It had 67K. I just turned over 91 something on this trip. So like, fairly new motor, one owner. He barely drove it. It's an 05, and I graduated 08. So like, right when I graduated, this was 20 years old. If I would have came across this when I was graduating, I would have freaking been in heaven.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is cool.
With with what it does. And then let me see if I can get it to.
Do you remember how to do it?
I mean, you just gotta like. Wait. I was inside when I did it. How it
Is there a separate button on the outside?
I mean, all I know is when I was in here and I was leaning. Here, watch out real quick.
Oh yeah.
There it is. I just have to like lean on it.
That's
Put
cool.
the right amount of pressure.
That is cool.
So, like, yeah, it's a tailgate now. And that's like literally, I just figured that out on this trip too. So it's actually,
That's awesome. Yeah, the roof is pimped.
yeah, it's super cool that does that.
Needs tail light.
I need to get that fastened on there, but there it is.
That's awesome. So if any of you guys want something like this, find an old GMC Envoy.
5, this one was 5. I don't know what other years did it, but it's an XC. I still feel like
It's cool. You could put something tall in there if you needed to.
Yeah, sticking out a tree or something.
All right, guys, it's cerveza time. We gotta let this sun set a little bit. Get ourselves a fire going. Yeah, I'm just over here dripping. Elysian Brewing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you had one of these yet?
I've had one, but it's been a while. We're gonna get one of these shot guys.
So yeah, it is super hot. We got the same cheers, but can't do it with absinthe, right?
You know how we're doing? We're both dirtballs. We both know how to open a beer with a lighter. Cheers.
Life's good.
Life is amazing.
I made it out here.
All right, y'all. So we've hung out for a while. We've thrown back a couple of beers, and it's cooled off a little bit. What time is it? 6:52. So it's almost 7 o'clock. We're gonna wander around, do a little bit of fishing, see if we can catch ourselves bait. Because we do have a couple of catfish poles, but neither one of us brought worms. So we'll see if we can catch some bait on something. If not, we can walk into the local bar and get a thing of worms. So we'll see what we can do here. All right, guys, we're gonna
I got my little collapsible rod here. We walked around the lake because there's bushes all around and they started mowing it right here over to the dock. So we're gonna kind of wander that way. But I just got this is what I had tied on with Travis, and I put a little trout nugget on there because we don't have anything else. Trout nuggets and crappie nuggets. See if that works. Jeff's got a little swim bait on. He's gonna see if that works. So we're just gonna take a wander. I'll probably need to drop that bobber down, but we'll see what kind of dangle happens here. I should have got my sunglasses because I can't even see the bobber. There we go. Yeah, we're right in the sun here. It's hard to even get down there. Yeah, they've never let it grow like this out here. Ooh, I just got a nibble, I think. Yeah. Summers are hot. Like the humidity in the summer is, yeah. I'm just soaked. You got, oh, you see those fish jump right there? Nope, it'll be hotter tomorrow. Oop, getting a bite. Something was nibbling, something's nibbling. Something was nibbling at that thing for show. Show for show. All right, y'all. So we walked into town here. There's a bar and grill. We might have a drink and have something to eat. There's a puppy on the road, but we didn't catch anything. And they sell worms here, so we're gonna buy some worms also. All right, y'all. So we're in the bar. We ordered a couple burgers. We've had a couple of drinks. And the plus side is they didn't have any worms here, but as we walked in, dude across the street saw us with his fishing poles, and he's like, hey, he came over and he's like, hey, you guys want worms? So we bought worms off of a local that just saw us walk in the bar. So we've got worms for later, and we're gonna smash some burgers. We're just chilling. That's very good. Thank you. Remember you said this? Something, I don't remember. All right, y'all. We're heading back over to the lake. We've left the bar. Walking down the road. We've got our fishing poles. We left those outside the bar when we stopped, but the burgers were amazing. Oh, look at the pink off the lake. The sunset's gonna be really cool. We're just kind of, yeah, the sun is just starting to go down. We got ourselves some worms, so hopefully we can catch ourselves some worms. We're gonna go get ourselves a fire going. Hang at it. Yeah, that's a good looking sunset.
This will give us a little bit of light anyways. A little bit, just a little bit. There's some sticks and junk over here. Just go ahead and toss that whole thing on. Fine, right?
How's that? Much better. So we bought food to eat. We didn't cook any of that because we went to the bar. We ate over there, which was probably the smartest choice considering how warm it is out. This is gonna feel really good though. Look at that. High power fan. Alright. It's probably kind of loud. Yeah, I'm just sweating. We're at a heat advisory right now, guys. Let me tell you what the temperatures are. Windows open and whatnot. It's not bad actually. It's currently 76. We have a low of 72 tonight. I guess saying that's not bad, but it's currently 91% humidity. So that's where you get the rough out of this. It's very, very humid. So although the temperature doesn't sound terrible, if you're moist, the moistness doesn't go away anytime soon. Yeah. Thoroughly discombobulated in here still. Gross stuff. Closing my curtains because why not? He's right over there too. He's gonna be having this stuff. You guys can't see me. He's gonna be like wide open with his doors and whatever because he doesn't have any way to. He doesn't have screen windows or anything. So. Let's do that. Doesn't look very different on camera. We need to figure out a more permanent solution for these. Obviously. How about that? Alright, for the back side, I just have one big one. It works fine. As long as I don't open the door. I guess I didn't even lock that door. Right now, there's a panel that you can open up in the back here. Or like if this panel wasn't on the door, there'd be a hole here in the metal, and you would be able to access that from the inside. So even for the time being, I might put an access hole in there and get like a trim ring, so at least I can step up here in there and open this door from the inside. If I do rebuild the door panels, I'll definitely have some way to open the door from the inside. I'll probably end up tearing this down in the middle of the night at this point, probably. Gotta go at this one from the other direction. My socks all over my boot.
Better take them off.
Haven't got there yet.
We'll start stripping with the windows open.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Having to do it like in that format. Really need something like these, but tight. Alright guys, well, I just sat here for like 2 minutes. There's flies in there. I just sat here for like 2 minutes and talked to myself because the camera wasn't rolling, but I finally stopped sweating, which is awesome. I know you guys can't really see the bed very well probably because everything is blue because I bought blue sheets. Blue pillowcases, it's all blue. Blue world, you know. And if I lay down on here, I usually sleep on my side. If I were to stick my foot out, I could definitely stick it through that little screen. But they're easy enough to fix and replace the screen portion of it anyways. Put a new screen in it. But like over here, I could just sleep this way if I wanted to. But it's cool right now since I have the magnets on the back. It's kind of, you gotta work yourself in there good and not pull that down. But like if you get over here and just chill in the corner, you got so much room. I need to get one of those little pillows. Chilling. Yeah, so the screen for that window is just right here. So if you had proper fans, you could be pulling air over here all night. All I've got in here is a shower. Like I said, I already did this. I just talked to the camera for like probably 10 minutes. I didn't have the camera for that. I need to give myself a haircut because it would feel nicer in here if I didn't have this on my hair. Move the fan out of that window. Set it right here in my cooler. I don't have. Let me move you guys back. I don't have you guys on the GoPro. It's not a super wide lens. Just move that out of the way now. And that window. It's not even like a light going. Yeah. Just chill over here. I can sleep fine. I think I'll be able to sleep fine on my side here. I'm sharing the space with some guys tonight, that's for sure. I shouldn't have left my doors open. What do you do? Now I think I'm satisfied with this. I'm gonna take my shirt off before I go to bed. So, I will see you guys. Take the screen out in the middle of the night. And once I finally fell asleep, it was alright. It took me a while. High of 97. It's currently 93%. This bounce on the bed. It's fine. I found like I had to tell myself I had more than a couple of feet of space. Put my shirt on so you don't see my tits in the bed. So I'm not used to having it's this wide. So like I started trying to sleep like right here, and I was like, oh yeah, I have a whole nother extra bed basically that I've not used yet. So I had to kind of like crawl back farther on the bed. One thing I did notice is as I move around, I might end up cutting like another inch or so off of the edge of this bed, and then putting some sort of lip on. It's not like it's
fall off, but I could tell it does. It does inch this way. But other than that, it was great. And the fact that it was hot as hell. That made it hard to fall asleep. But once I did, I was fine.
Well, y'all, we've got everything cleaned up. I'm kind of letting the sun maybe try to dry. There we go, dry this off a little bit. And I've got the van packed up. It was good last night, guys. I think that's going to work for me. But it's starting to get hot out fast. So we've packed our stuff up. We're going to head back to my house so we can shower, etc. Food, and head on down the road. We're going to go wander around a little bit this afternoon. So we'll take you guys along for that. We're going to get out of here before it's 90 degrees. Stay tuned. Well, there's the steaks that we didn't cook last night because we went and had dinner. So we're going to do steak and eggs for breakfast. We're going to cook some steak and eggs. Yeah, so I'm not going to say no to that. Yeah. All right, you guys, so look at this. Steak and eggs for breakfast. Over Easy Egg. Get yourself a homie that makes breakfast at your own house.
So, bugs? Those are cicadas. Yep. So we're somewhere that I guess I've never taken you guys. We're at Hummel Park here in Omaha. We've just been kind of cruising around. You can see the building behind me, and you can see these wild steps. These steps are known as, like, I believe it's called the Devil's Stairway, because legend has it that as you walk up and down, if you count them, you can never get the same number going up as you go down. And it's a long stairway. You can see him way down there. And Hummel Park has a lot of wild history. There's been a lot of bodies found in this park here. This gets closed down at night. You're not allowed in this park at night. This place has been rumored to be the home of many satanic rituals. And then the biggest urban legend about this place, and that it's currently still true, is that there is a group of albinos out here, like an albino encampment. They don't believe it's a family. And then some people believe that they're responsible for the satanic rituals and some of the murders. I don't know. It's all kind of legend and things like that. But yeah, that's a long stairway. I'm not walking all the way down there. Who wants to count them? But it is a pretty cool spot. Yeah, it's still going. I didn't realize how long the steps were. Just a huge staircase, and it's all just old stone. Probably harvest somewhere locally. And it's hot. It's very, very hot. Alright, stay tuned, y'all. Alright, y'all, we're at the Alpine Inn. We're gonna go see if we can find ourselves some Rakins. Look at this, guys.
You guys can't see it though, my camera is not picking them up. I can't see.
It's my spirit animal.
There's 3 raccoons. If you wanted to make a hat, now would be a good time.
So y'all, we're at a place called the Alpine Inn, and it's what they're known for. It's raccoons.
Yeah, they feed the raccoons here. They're known for raccoons coming and eating them, and you get to watch them eat and eat yourself.
If you guys can't tell, like, raccoons on their menu. Yeah, that is awesome. I'm glad we saw it.
This is like a special thing then, or like a unique little like.
Cute little dudes, man. Oh, little dude, here he comes. Right up. They're gonna come eat out of the trough. Belly up to the bar, boys. Look at these little dudes. All right. Kind of moved over to the other door, and a bunch more showed up. Look at these little dudes. Chaos. Chaos, you leave everybody alone. Carlos is just chilling. Did she? All right, guys. So the raccoons in there were pretty cool. We had a beer and some onion rings, which were pretty tasty. I'm gonna have to bring the wife back here because they serve chicken, and I guess the chicken is good. Today, this year's their 50th year here, but we saw a spot called Shucks, which is like an oyster bar, and we're gonna head to one and try.
Super
some,
excited.
Yeah, we're gonna try some oysters. I've never had a raw oyster. That might make me puke, but we're gonna give it a whirl. Stay tuned, y'all. Alright guys, we've got oysters and I'm going to try these things. I'm a little scared, to be honest with you. There's 5 different kinds. They go in a circle. These are what we got. It's just a roll of them. We got the roundabout. So, yeah. I'll be honest with you, this is a little bit more scary than the minnow shad just because I've never had an oyster before, and these are raw oysters, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
Let's put a little bit of. You want a little bit of. Everything.
However you think this is gonna be good.
Okay, lemon and well, I don't know what this is.
Horseradish, maybe.
Do you like the kick of horseradish?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
If it covers the slime of this.
It might cover a little bit, yeah. Probably just a little dab, and then some Tabasco, probably the hot sauce.
A dab will do ya.
You probably don't need the horseradish actually, but yeah, a couple dabs in each one. You want to bust it. Put like one more or something. So for video is safe. Alright, we're about to get down. We flavored up the first set of oysters. Mike isn't so confident in taste. I guess he doesn't eat them as much, but
never had them.
We threw some lemon, so they're already starting to cook. Yeah, let's get down. Cheers.
You just suck it right out of the thing?
Yeah, just this way, like so. Sometimes you gotta put your finger,
slurp it out.
You gotta you might have to slurp it or put your finger. All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Bust it.
Yeah.
Really good.
Scared for nothing. That's good.
So good.
That's really good. Well,
right.
You never know what you're gonna like. I know that there's probably a lot of you out there that have never had these, and they don't look amazing. But if you like seafood, you can down those. We're gonna keep going around, and we're gonna smash these. All right, y'all. So we've made it back to the house. We had a pretty long adventure today. We went and saw a lot of places, did a lot of things. Hummel Park. There's a few things that I didn't even film. We went and walked across the Platte River Bridge. I showed him that. You can check out his channel if you want to see that video. Might be a while before it gets out. He's still got to take the drive home and whatnot. But he brought these things over, and I can't say no, so I'm going to give it a shot. These are Little America spicy pickled quail eggs. See that? Focusing. There you go. I don't know if you guys can see those things floating around in there. There's jalapenos, there's jalapenos in there. So we're gonna give these things a shot. I don't know.
Do the honors.
I guess I'm not even gonna smell that. I don't want to smell that.
I have to try and smell it. Oh, it smells good. It's just like pickled jalapeno.
Doesn't smell bad. Well, I like the small one. I'm gonna eat that one. There you go.
Alright, hold on.
He's coating his mouth with cheese first. I don't think that's fair. You gonna put it on a tater chip and eat it?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going in raw.
Are you raw dogging it?
I'm raw dogging it. It does smell spicy.
All right, cheers.
There's a tiny little egg.
Cheers.
Kind of a little bit of gag coming, but not terrible.
The chip definitely helped it. I'd be dying without that chip.
It's a little spicy.
It's a little, yeah, it does have a kick. It does.
Yeah, one of those is good. They're stuck in my teeth.
Yeah, it's good to have a chip.
That'll probably help the salt a little bit for sure. I gotta say the oysters were better than the quail eggs.
Yeah. I don't know. Pretty good though. I mean, I would eat another one.
Not bad. You go all for it. I'm good on one.
I don't need any more tonight, but I would.
I'd eat it again. Yeah. Not terrible.
Not too bad.
Not amazing.
Not very good, but not very bad either.
No. All right, guys. I think on that note, I'm going to go ahead and close out this video. We've had a long day, like I said. It's been great hanging out with Jeff. I'll leave a link to his channel down below if you guys want to go subscribe and check it out. Some support. And we'll probably see each other again at some point in the future. Maybe when I get back out to California, or if he comes back out at a slightly nicer time of year. But
yeah,
it's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah, it was really hot.
Yeah,
Too hot this trip.
A little warm, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next adventure. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, y'all, welcome back. So we're in the van and we're in a Walmart parking lot. And I'm out here today to pick up a bunch of stuff for the van. So I finished the bed, we took it out for a night. It's gonna work for now. We'll run it this way for the rest of the season for sure. 99% sure we'll leave the bed in the back here as it is. I've got my tape measure and I'm gonna try to find some better totes to go with here. Because, so this one's just got a little bit of fishing gear in it. And as you see, if I slide it under there, there's quite a bit of room. So I'm going to take some measurements, and I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to pick up, try to find some better totes. There's also yards. It's over there. Way over yonder, that direction. When I can't get here, I'll pick up there. I'm also going to get things like jumper cables, like a safety, I don't know, roadside kit if they've got something. I could use a tow strap, possibly some leveling blocks, fire extinguisher, you know, things like that. So I'm going to try to outfit with the type of stuff that I don't want to like move back and forth from the truck when I'm camping all the time. And then I am also somewhat kind of looking for something that I could put here. The issue is I can't block the vent, so whatever I put here should be open on the back. But maybe some sort of table. It'd be nice to be able to run the cooler right there. I can run the cooler in between seats, but if somebody were to get pulled over and there was a police officer or somebody that was not having it, you could potentially get in trouble, I think, for that if I would have beer in the cooler because it's within reach. I don't know, it's all closed. Probably kind of a gray area. But I'd like to run it right there anyway, so I don't interrupt that space in between seats for now, especially since I'm planning to seats with some. But we're going to do some stuff like that. I don't know, I've got a bunch of stuff listed on my phone, so I'm going to take some measurements and we're going to go shopping. Take you guys shopping.
think we'll get 2, maybe 4. We'll start with 2 of these. People tried this under the bed. It's a rug pad, 4 by 6 foot. I don't know. Probably a good cheap option to give it a whirl. What I honestly think is happening is that when I sit on the edge of the bed, since the mattress does hang over a little bit, like me sitting on it and moving around is kind of pulling it forward and not just like the mattress itself trying to push itself off. So I may really actually need to put a lip on there to see how this works out. Well, it's hard to believe that's $110 worth of stuff, but I guess fire extinguishers aren't cheap, right? This cart away. Firstly, I need to make sure that's
I swear
So I kind of looked around maybe for something that would fit over here, and I feel dumb because I didn't measure, but I'm going to measure the floor, and maybe I'll run over to Menards. See, I'm trying to see if I can find some kind of cool carpet that I could lay down right here. Since I do have this one panel that sat in front of the seats. If you guys don't remember, there's that under there from where the old seats were at. Tight fit. Buy like 4 or 6 of them. It slides right in, no room to spare. What happens if I sit over here? That's alright. Well, that's actually nice. They're in there, they're stuck in there. So it's almost like a drawer with a lid. I should be able to put 2 of them side by side. I didn't grab a bunch because I still have that power box and to organize some of that stuff. And I can use those wheel toes for a while. So this is good for now. I grabbed a couple of these fans. I'm sure don't have a charge. Well, this is the one I opened up at the store. So these are USB rechargeable. I doubt it'd run all night, but I'm sure you can leave it plugged in. It's got 3 speeds. It looks like a little computer fan basically. You can move up and down a little bit, but that should sit in the window all right. Might need to like put something on there. Actually, it could be a little bit bigger, but I figured get 2. Maybe I can run them in those back windows. I don't know. We'll give those a whirl at some point. And what else? So we got the non-skid mat. We'll wait till we get home. I don't have any idea where I'm going to put this fire extinguisher. This is bigger than the one that I have, the 2 that I have in the truck, I guess. We've got to find a spot for that. It's easily accessible. Doesn't even fit in the tote. Probably if I took it out of the box, and a trash can, which will probably just sit right here for now. protector. Gotta figure out a better spot for that. 'Cause I set it off the other day with my cooler. There we go. That can sit right there for now. And I'll use a trash bag for this. That's better than that, because there's nowhere to put anything in here. Doesn't feel bad with the fan or with the windows open. If I had those dang pop-out windows in the back, the air would be going straight through here right now. But I don't really like to drive around with those screen windows open because they flop around really hard. Stuff in the box. I needed to pick up Thermacell refills, so I've got those. They had a couple of safety. They had a couple of like safety roadside emergency kit type deals. None of them looked very nice, like worth the money to me for what you're getting in them. So I might have to try to like put one together myself. But we'll go check a bunch of thrift stores today. I've got a few more places to go. And I'm going to go hit like Goodwill and see if I can find a thing. Thought about maybe like parking it right here on the side of my chair. It probably won't be in the way. It could go back here. It's not amazingly accessible, but I don't really want it like out here anywhere. Here would probably be fine. For now. Alright, we'll head over to Menards since we're right here and see if we can find see if they've got a better thing like jumper cables and stuff. If not, I might go over to Harbor Freight and get all of those things because it'll be probably the cheapest stuff. Check out these first. Well, I got out of there without spending any money. It is fine. Not really anything I felt that was worth it there. Kind of looked at their totes. They didn't have any that I liked. So. Alright. Figure out where I'm going next, I guess. I think I'm somewhere near
a Goodwill actually. Get over there and check that out.
Man, I kind of feel like I need this. It's kind of broken though. That would be cool just to carry around. Take up space, but same thing with this one. What's in the tape deck? Don't know. Oh, it's blank. There's another one. Don't need a jug, but gotta be a typewriter or something in there. I don't know. Look at that. Man, that's almost cool enough. I'll check that out. Yeah, that would be kind of neat in there. Wouldn't have room for my cooler though. I think that's about it in here, honestly.
Can I get the cayenne sandwich? I'll do the meal. Dr. Pepper, please. Sure. That'll be it. All right, thank you.
Alright, y'all stopped at a place called Spring Chickens. I don't know where else we have this stuff at. Really not ideal. Why don't we sit back here? Start sweating probably. Yeah, so I'd like something over here that the cooler could go underneath of. And a table right here. Some people can build little tables on the side. They build a little cabinet and maybe come to the door. When you open it, you still have all these extra so I tiny little cabinet here. That would be kind of beneficial. I think ultimately it's just going to come down to the stuff that I choose to carry on a regular basis and the amount of space. Yeah, it's wonderful. I really wish I had the pop-out windows, especially the back ones. Nice. The rear ones. I've got these two little windows open, but it's just so closed up. like a cabinet over here, so this is almost the height of this. That's nice, but I honestly wouldn't mind if the cabinet came up higher. As far as you're going to be able to push it back, it's here unless you look at it. But, you'll still get airflow. But if I built it up, maybe say like to here, big gap in the back. I could have doors up here. I could have maybe like a sliding kind of table or cutting board thing that would come out, give me more space in here to work with. And then obviously one more storage. We'll hit at least one more storage. Great. We do still need a first aid kit. We'll see where else we can find more of those. Trash cans handy. And the plus side is I can reach behind me and put stuff in there while I'm driving. Let's get back home. Hold my drink in between my legs. This stupid cup holder thing that I bought here. That thing is worthless. It's an appropriate place to put it. And it's not like stiff enough. I don't know, if you had to set it down, I wouldn't. Alright. So, Harbor of the Free. Alright. Made it to Harbor Freight. Suppose that could sit on my worthless cup holder. I almost just knocked it over there. Soft shackle, that's kind of crazy. I bought one. I wanted one for the truck. I don't know. I bought it, doesn't matter. Some jumper cables, those would be good enough. And 6,000 pound 30-foot strap, so that should be good. You don't really need one of those because you can loop this around once, pull it, and then use that. So that was only about $8. It's crazy how expensive stuff is got. 180 bucks. I don't feel like I bought any. But one thing I really would still like to go pick up is a first aid kit. I'm trying to think of over here where I could go to. It's worth it. Maybe I'll just stop at another Walmart and see if they've got it. I'm pretty sure that's where I got the last one, or maybe we won't pick that up today. But I'm gonna go look for that. That'll be the last thing for today because I really don't want to spend any more money. I didn't even knock off half my list, but we'll see if we can find that. Then we'll get headed home and try to organize it a little bit. Make sure I grab my drink so I don't spill it everywhere. terrible, a little small. But here's the, I'm looking for one of these. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this one. It's not as big as I remember them being. I need to order one of these online. I remember these things being way larger. But I'd like one of these with the little arms on it for chilling in the corner. I don't know, $15. I just back there. Wish this was blue. Alright, we're just gonna put that back. Not today. I came here for a dang old first aid kit, not a fluffy pillow. Well, I really want the fluffy pillow. Next time. I want a rain jacket. I might have an extra rain jacket at home, but I have one on the list. And an umbrella. I know I've got one of those. You got any cool knives? Your CRKT minimalist. My problem is I carry them in my left pocket. I like to carry it. The clip has to be adjusted. 90% of the ones you find the clip is not adjusted to either side. Definitely work. It's probably good enough. Gotta go with the cheaper one. 250 items. You want to make sure, like, where you need to add, but get something that's got like Tylenol, if possible, stuff that has like Imodium AD for like anti-diarrheal stuff. 250, 140. Oh, we'll get this one, it's bigger. I think that's all I'm gonna spend today. It's more than enough. Not everything on my list. We knocked out at least half of it. Start paying for this. Alright. Made it home. Wet spots all over my pants. So the only thing I picked up in that last round was first aid kit, which looks to be pretty well stocked for what. And then picked up the box. I have some ramps in the truck, but I thought these would take up less space, hopefully. And even if I have to lay outside, they'll fit underneath the bed somewhere. And they're kind of like float box, so you can do whatever you need to do. We've got our recovery strap, jump ropes, and a soft shackle. Can't believe these are $40, but it's probably also one of the cheapest ones on the market. Try not to cut it. I've never personally used one of these, but using a D-ring, you get this soft D-ring that you can wrap around your, if you need to wrap it around something and then hook it to your strap. And it says it's rated for 9,500 pounds. Good. It fits right in there. It come apart. When you start tugging on it, that'll be down there. It's nice that it's comfortable. now I could put this underneath one of my front seats or open the front, but I don't have any way to keep stuff from sliding forward yet. If I put swivel bolts on there, those won't work anyways. Just camera gear. There's a couple of tripods and a couple of camera lights in here. That's not going to just receive an assignment to live under the bed because that's going to get moved back and forth. It might just travel in the front. That's where I put it in the truck, was I put it in the front floorboard. I picked that up, but I don't think it'll fit right here. Just lay it on the seat. A little bit of extra fishing gear. This is going to go inside for now. So we've got more lights and kind of junk and clear out. So here's my other first aid kit. That's the one that I had on the first trip with the van when Travis cut his finger open. This is like what I take on the motorcycle when I go hiking or on tent camping trips. So this is like my mobile one. So that's going to go back in the house. Got some Thermacell refills we put in here. Another fan. These fans are both going to fit inside of this thing. Guess I never even checked to see if either of them had a charge. Doesn't move a ton of air, but it's better than nothing. And they'll fit right in the windows. So it's kind of what I'm a big fan of that. It's better than nothing. I know you guys can't feel that. But they should work and they won't draw a ton of power. This little one. Which, honestly, this one felt, it's not charged. This one felt like it pushed more air. We'll see if we can fit both of these in this little box. Might have to use this bigger tote. Some of this stuff will probably get moved. Hammock strap. This will probably live somewhere else. Now it's middle on here. I don't know where else to put it. Trash. Alright, well. A little bit better than the last one. Probably put a few more things in. That's good. We've got this one, some of our recovery stuff in here. I do need to figure out the jack and where I'm going to store a jack. I have that bobble jack in the truck. We might end up using that in here and get a bigger one. But I've got the spare on the back there, and I don't have a jack, and I don't have any tools in here. I plan to buy like a tool kit today, but I've got a projects for screwdrivers and stuff like that. So I'm going to go through and try to make one. I've also got to look through a bunch of tools in the truck so we can kind of go through some of that stuff. See what tool you can carry around consistently. So that's that. It's kind of sweaty right now, so I'm going to wait to do this until we go camping tomorrow. I don't feel like I bought much today. This stuff and these leveling blocks, and a trash can. I spent like $200. That's crazy. But it's all stuff we need. I mean, I'm not going to keep bringing this stuff back and forth from the truck to here once the truck's ready. So, I said before, so I'm sure somebody's going to ask. Stacking some change back up in the bank. This purpose, you know, this stuff. Alright. Next we'll have to start this stuff can go in the back. End of it, along with that. For now, this is our little fishing kit. We'll leave that here. That's going to get updated and probably put into a tackle, some sort of small tackle bag that rod will also fit in. I don't have anything small, but it fits in there. Another note like this there that has some trash bags, toilet paper, things like that in it. We'll probably go through that. So I'll take back to the house today along with the cooler. Let's see if we can go shove these in. For now, I'm just going to leave this sit right here. So I don't really know where I want to put it. I always do it the wrong way. There's food. I forgot about that one. The jet boil. I don't know if that needs to go in that other tote, but we're going to have to probably get another one of these. Fingers crossed this fits. Yes. Fingers crossed. No, it's not going to work. I was hoping I could shove it in there. It's not going to fit in there. Right here before the hump. Nope. Here's a bummer with this. That's as far in as it'll go because it's hitting that bump that's down here. But I don't think it's going to fit sideways with these blocks there. That's crap. Here next to the curve. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, I was hoping these would fit in a little bit better, but that's what it is. That's why I kind of want to redo this and maybe do aluminum frame. Now I guess the food's just gonna go back in there. Right there. With that, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and close this one out. We still have a lot of stuff on the list to pick up. We got what we could today. Yeah, the next camping video. We're gonna head out to the home. So yeah, see you for the next picture, guys.
campsite down here, and I was kind of going for the whole land down by the river. This is just a dirty little creek. Don't want to get too muddy. It's kind of been raining on and off all day. Yeah, just a little sloppy out here. I'd say there's probably not much for fishing in here. That, as I say that, something just jumped over there. It's definitely a spot where you'd want to use like a topwater frog in the evening, but I don't have anything for that with me. Come back up here, nice little campsite. Dirty old fire pit, got a table, and a van. So, what I've got going here, since we went and bought some junk. The mattress pad on, it's laying down there. I got a couple things of food and the cans. I did bring a blanket, although I don't think I'll need it. It's just like a throw blanket, so it's not a real big one. And then, oh, something I do want to get set up pretty quick here. Let's do that quick. I just had a tick on my leg. All right. So this is a little collapsing table that was sent in during one of the live streams, and this is what I've used on like a hiking trip, and I'm pretty sure I took it with me on my last motorcycle trip. I've got a larger one, but I kind of thought this might work in here to set right next to the cooler for right now. So I just flipped out. I've got these. Let me get the dirt and junk off at the bottom of this one. Try not to put too much of that in here. Now I'm paranoid that I'm going to get some ticks out here. It's probably because I just walked down by the... Just pop in like so. There's my legs. And this doohickey just goes blam. Blam. There we go. This table. And set it over here, kind of where I've got all the junk. There's our mattress thing. Boom, right there. So there you go. Little bedside table. Pop these windows open. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the way these things work. You gotta pull this handle towards you and then push, and I feel like I'm gonna break them every time I do this. There we go. Just trying to be gentle with them. Because this one, that was like that when I bought the van. This chair has definitely seen better days. It's just one from the basement. It's missing the bolt right in the middle here. Yeah, that's gonna need replaced, I think. And it's warmish out here. Let me give you guys a little bit of a forecast. It's currently 78, 85% humidity. Tonight it's only a low of 72, and there's about a 57% chance we're going to get some storms this evening, which is going to kind of suck. The problem I have is I don't have any windows that I can open while it's raining, which is terrible. I had this plan to build these window vents for the front windows and use like a gutter guard or something. I picked the stuff up, and in my head I thought it was going to work out perfectly, but I had in my head, my assumption was when I rolled the windows down in the front that they stayed in the rails the entire way, so I just had a square I had to block out. But as you're sitting there on the back of your arm, if you roll the window down, it separates in the back. So as soon as you get the window down 12 inches, there's like a big 1-inch gap on the back side that goes all the way down. So I've kind of got to rethink that plan. Ultimately, if I build something that's like shaped like that, it's just going to be a pain to carry around. So, not stoked on that, but still stoked on the van. Man, and it's cool, man. So it's going to be a little warm. It's summer, and we're kind of in. Everybody's kind of been in a heat wave, I guess. So what do? I guess we'll find out if we get some storms tonight. I just suffer in there in the heat. I've been looking at different ideas for, I don't know, not necessarily a tarp, but an awning. Why don't I grab a drink? Like, what am I doing? Time for a cold cerveza. Sipping on Gatorade. Will be happy we've got the Booth Cup. So I picked up something new that I have never seen before. I think it might be a brand new thing to them, but it's Zipline Brewing Can Opener Tropical Ale. Zipline's a local brewery. I might break this chair before the end. Crushable, tart, and refreshing. Ripe guava and zesty lemon will transport you to a tropical paradise. Jump in. Zipline's out of Lincoln, and it says this is 5%, brewed with guava and lemon. I wonder if it's going to be like grapefruit or pink or something. Kind of looks like grapefruit juice. It's going to have a lot of head on it. Not too shabby. Kind of a basic looking brew in the cup here, but we were talking about the awning. So I've come across some different styles, and there's multiple companies that kind of make something similar, I think. The one that I recently saw is called a Moonshade, and it's kind of like the top part is a tent. You have a couple of poles that go through, and then it's got 2 legs, but it comes in a bag. It basically looks like a bag chair. And so you unfold it, and then you attach it however you would like to attach it to your roof or your rack or whatever like that. So you don't have to drive around with a big old awning hanging out there. And they have different attachment stuff like magnets, different ways to attach to your bars, suction cups, all sorts, just for that top piece. And given that this is all metal, it's not like the truck topper, which is fiberglass. You can easily use some nice magnets to secure the top of the awning up there. Just put some felt on the bottom of them or something. Well, actually, I guess you'd be, I don't know how you would stick it right on the awning material. I think it actually clips to the outside or something. Put a couple pieces of felt or even like paint protection film on there, or on the roof if you wanted to, and boom, you can set up an awning. It's got a lot of adjustment, I don't know. And you could, the nice part is that since it's mobile, you can move it from vehicle to vehicle, you can use it on a car and whatever. You can attach it to the back, you can run it on the other side if you're parked weird, or you can run it over here. So that's what I'm looking at. It is a little bit pricey, so I've kind of looked to see if there's cheaper ones on Amazon, but we'll see. I think I might end up getting something like that. Once again, though, it's just something else that I have to carry around. Cheers, we haven't even tried the beer yet. It's different, it's good. I think the guava is probably what I'm tasting. Like, I just got in my head that it's going to taste like grapefruit juice. Not too shabby, y'all.
too shabby at all. This afternoon, really cloudy. Cloudy all day, and it's sprinkled on and off like I said earlier. And if the clouds go away, tonight is supposed to be a full moon. They're calling it like the Sturgeon moon or something. At least that's what I saw on the local Facebook page. But maybe we'll see a big moon later. But stays cloudy like this, probably not. Although I'm thoroughly enjoying the clouds right now. Cheers, everybody.
I'd like to say there's a tear in my beer, but it's a nasty old fly. He's still alive. He's probably gonna have himself a very weird evening. That's awesome. Anyways, at least I was about halfway done with it. Not too worried about the cup itself. Pour another one in there. I mean, the alcohol should kill it, right? The sun just peeked out a little bit. It's kind of breezy, but I'm not really getting a ton of it right here because of all the trees. Well, why don't I actually try to put that mattress thing down before we wait for another beer? Although I didn't bring, I guess I got a pocket knife if I need to cut it. I can just fold it over, I guess. Maybe it'll fit just fine. It's actually perfect. It's going to be hard to stick it under there. Alright, we'll find out if that helps at all. Let's go for a wander, see if we can see anything over here. I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple more camp spots. This one wouldn't have been terrible either. You get a decent view of the Green Creek. Looking for, there's a poking stick right there I might use. Well, there's another campsite right here. I didn't even drive over here. This one would have been by the dumpster. Would have been kind of private. Is there straight up lake access? Creek access? Not really. But you're kind of, you got your own little doodad there. This one looks fairly well used. Lots of trash in the fire. Just a little circle in here. There's a couple spots over there. What are those benches? Look at that. Is that a concrete? There's like a gazebo or something there at some point. You can see the border of it. Would have been right like on this curve in the little creek. It's all cut down. And there's just 3 little benches, I guess, chilling over there. It's kind of odd. Yeah, it makes me wonder what was right there.
it's only in the front. I don't know. I wonder if there was a little stage or something here. Huh. This is all overgrown. And that's the end of it. Just right here at the road. Well, why don't we see if we can find ourselves some firewood in any of these other fire pits. A little bit. Looks like there's a bunch over at that one though. There we go. Somebody collected a bunch. Now I'm going to collect this one way or the other. Don't mind me if my shorts fall down. Bridges. There we go. Trick of the day. I've shown this before. Ants are going to keep falling down on the walk back to the campground. Into our own wood. Try to cook supper tonight before it's dark. I don't know what's in that Amigos bag, but we're gonna burn it. Should be alright. Kind of hard to see, but had a few horse trailers show up. I don't know if they're spending the night, but there are trails around here. It's pretty cool. Well, all the horse ladies, they I shouldn't say they left. They went for a ride, but it's probably time to make dinner before we lose all of our light. Brought my little pot and pan set. What we have in here, we got the tater chips. Here. Got some andouille sausage. Got a pack of red beans and rice. So I'm gonna throw that sausage on the fire for a little while, slice it up, and we'll cook the red beans and rice. Pot on the fire. Lay in the cooler. Batteries died. I did bring the grenade hot sauce, so we're gonna give this a try on the red beans and rice. That was sent into the P.O. box. And then to go with that, got ourselves a... Now the light's tripping out. We've got ourselves a bowl of bread, and we're gonna try these habanero Tostitos along with some queso blanco dip.
get this stuff taken out. Gotta keep my doors closed. Dang old flies don't get in there. Well, we'll start with this sausage. It's just Johnsonville andouille smoked sausage. We're gonna toss the whole thing on there. Our rusty grill gauge. Savage. It's a big wiener. You can't just make half a wiener. Alright, well that's chilling. I guess see what we have to do to make red beans and rice. Just a little bit of water and heat it up. That'll be alright. Let's try these chips and dip. Habanero. I don't think I've ever had the habanero steamer before. Got a little bit of a kick to it. Good with that dip though. Yeah, that's good. For saying that they're habanero, they're not that spicy at all. Keep that don't get in there. It says add 2 tablespoons of water and heat. Should be good. That sausage is fully cooked, so just gotta kind of heat it up and whatnot. I'm trying to get a good smoke flavor on the sausage, though. You know what I mean? Ooh, that got smoke. I just got a message from the homie Kyle from All Dogs Off Road. I'm fairly close by. He's probably gonna swing out and have a beer. Probably right when I'm eating dinner. May have let that fire die a little too much. There we go. Yeah, he was out there hunting. Alright guys, Kyle is showing up. I'm still in the middle of dinner here. You see him over there? Yeah, there's his truck. There's Kyle. We've got a little bit of color on this weenie here, so we'll chop her up and toss it into the beans and rice as best we can. What you been up to, man? Anything new?
Not really.
Just working?
Sweating in non-AC shop.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, man. It's probably been brutal the last few days.
Yeah, Friday. Before we left, shop was 103.
Jeez. At least the
Yeah.
That's kind of what I thought. I might wait for that one till it's out on, and I can just watch that one. No, it's like that's when they did the intermission like they used to have. Give me an hour and a half and then give me a half-hour break. Alright, y'all. Dinner's ready. I'm gonna eat in front of Kyle. He's already had dinner. He did bring me a drink, and we'll try this probably later since I've got one open, but it's one of the Sunny D vodka seltzers. I've heard they're really good. Liked it?
They taste like Sunny D, and they're not as like I'm not a big fan of seltzers.
Yeah, me either.
Seltzers to me are like, they taste like TV static.
Yes.
It's not as staticky as like stuff, so they're drinkable.
You get a little bit more flavor out of it?
Yeah.
Alright, red beans and rice with some sausage in there, guys. You're a hot sauce guy, you can try this, I suppose. The General's Hot Sauce Danger Close. It's one of the grenade bottles.
So our True Value Bias has this stuff.
Have you tried it yet?
I haven't. Speaking of hot sauce, Target has like a hot one, like a hot sauce and a marinade. And our dog got into the seasoning tonight, so we'll see how he is.
Oh man.
His water was gone.
I bet he was thirsty after that. Can't really see. It's like a closed lid. Doesn't look like it. I'm a little leery of this one. I think it's pretty spicy. I'm just gonna do a dab on a bite here. Burn my insides out. You guys should be able to see that. Maybe. It's like gonna come out really crazy like. Ooh, it's a really thick sauce. So there's a little bit on that. That's hot, but that's really good. It's got like a, almost like a mango something kind of flavor to it. It's the Danger Close one. Yeah. I don't think it says anything on there. Yeah, it's a really thick sauce. Almost doesn't even want to come out of the green. Oh. Got a huge chunk on there. It's all hot sauce right there. That might have been a little bit much. Oh, dripping. Not bad though. Not bad at all. No, that's just a really thick sauce. That's hot. You want to try that? There's habanero chips.
Sure, why not? We'll add some heat to some
queso blanco. I'll go for some of that on there. Not a bad flavor to it though. Yeah, it's like really thick. Super thick, yeah.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get way too much. There we go. Yeah, it sneaks up on you a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good though.
It's not bad.
Oh, there's heat. Yeah, it's warm. Yeah, I guess if you had a lot more, it might be
too much.
Yeah. We had some. Oh, it's still built. Creeper. Bought some hot sauce from, or didn't buy it, but we used online for all of our boxes, and
oh yeah,
I wish I could figure out what the brand was, but we much stuff they give you a free gift. Oh, here we go. It's by Bravado Spice Company. And they send you like a 4-pack. This is what like the flavors are. And this Serrano basil one is amazing. Like it's super smoky and it's got like just enough heat to work with everything. And then there's like a pineapple one, and there's a.
How's the pineapple one?
It's good. It's their most mild one. And then there's also a blackberry ghost pepper one, and it's not hot. Like it's just really like tart and bitter, and like, you get the tartness of the blackberry with a little bit of heat. But we were kind of disappointed in that one. That was one we were all like, this is pretty good. And then that Serrano basil one by far is the best. Yeah, that one lingers. You know, it's decent when it lingers.
Yeah, and it's, you know, some of them you get them and they have just like that vinegar taste to them. That's got a good flavor to it. But I'm incredibly surprised how thick it is.
It's like a paste.
Yeah, it's like thicker than ketchup.
Even like at the outdoor temperature.
Yeah, I mean, it has been in the cooler for a while, but it's like you can't get a drop. Oh, I got a drop. That's all you need. Oh, right in here. A bit anyways. That one too. Maybe a little farther forward. Ish. Alright. Made it into the van. It was nice hanging out with Kyle and having a beer. I always try to hit up the local homies if I'm going to be somewhere in their area, and I knew I was pretty close to him, so I figured I'd send him a message and see if he wanted to come out and have a beer. So he took off not too long ago. Dinner was great. Obviously it was, I don't want to say it was interrupted because I invited him out. It was just not the greatest timing. You know what I mean? Dinner was good. The hot sauce was great. And I didn't even eat any of my bread. So I don't know. We've got that Sunny D to try that Kyle brought out for me. But I'm gonna get my little fan set up that I bought in the last video and see what happens. I know somebody's gonna yell at me, but I did not charge the batteries in these, so I'm just gonna have to run them plugged in for now, which is fine. I just need to get some air flowing through here. I'll have to look again at the forecast, but I believe they like took 90% of the rain out of the forecast, so I don't think we have anything to worry about. I'll definitely check it again before I finally crawl in bed, but let's try to get these things going. Got my backpack up here, battery pack in it somewhere. There we go. Battery pack. And just plug one of these into this. And I can leave it over here maybe. The wind is kind of blowing more towards the back of the van, but it's blowing a little bit that way. So we'll do this. Side sucking air out. I've got a feeling this, I'm not going to be able to leave this sit here all night, but somebody said, I know you guys can't really see what I'm doing over here, but somebody said, stick it in the screen area, and, I guess, wasn't even looking at the right side. Oh, they said close the window and wedge it in there, but the window's on the outside. You can't even think of it. That won't work. Spring thing down and wedge it in there that way. That'll work. I don't know, it's in the window. That's all that matters. And then this other one, flying here that I've seen so far, the old flags. This other one will run off our battery box, the bigger one that I've got under the and then stupid flies in here. And then I actually had the lights on in here at night, but if you just twist the light over, you guys probably barely see that. If you just push it to the side, they'll turn on. Which is nice to have. I just have not had the interior light system turned on. But I'll leave that on for now, and that way if I wake up in the middle of the night, I know I can just reach up and push a light on. Maybe eventually we'll change all those out to LEDs or something. But that one's got like the 2 seconds of charge I put to it. Oh man, this is not good. I left this thing on since yesterday, and the battery is almost dead. That was really dumb. Hopefully it'll run all night. Otherwise I'm gonna be pretty bummed. Just set that up here. It should run this night. I can't believe I left that on. I turned it on yesterday when I filmed the video. Now this one's a little different since I've got the plug sticking out the backside. You probably can't see me. It's going to be a little bit harder to stick it in the windowsill here. I don't really want to be pushing on the screen super hard either, though. Well, I got air going through as best as I can. Yeah. I bet if I ran my big fan all night, it would kill the batteries. For now, I'm actually just going to leave this one over here and point it at me. Give myself a little bit of airflow. Turn that thing on high. They move a decent amount of air. Like I can feel it. I can feel it on high about right here. Probably 4 foot away. I've got some different shorts and stuff I can change into later too, and a different t-shirt that's dry. Overall, not too shabby though. Not too shabby. At this point, I don't really plan to close my curtains up. I'm not too worried about it right now. One thing that I did want to mention that I figured out a couple of days ago, if you guys can see what I'm doing here. On these back door panels, or the back side panels, these side panels over here, the speaker's below the bed now since I put this bed in here, but when they built these vans, they used panels for a lot of different configurations. So you can feel right here, there's a circle cut out that's probably like 4 inches, probably a 4-inch circle, because in some models they would have had a speaker right here. And it's exactly the same on both sides, and if you go down a little bit lower on the panel, there's like some square notches where there's some little square notches like where they would have had probably switches. Some of these, the factory beds were electric to move up and down. May have been back there. Some of these had a console right here with vents in it that pointed forwards. Guess I don't feel anything in that panel at all. But on the side panel, side panel that's behind the cooler right now, where this little bump out is, there's a couple of holes in that, and there's one perfect one right in the middle on the side that's round, where they probably in some models would have had a speaker or maybe a 6x9 stuffed in there, but there's nothing in this one. So anyways, with that said, I need to probably get rid of these shorts because it's stuffy in here. Yeah. You're just gonna you guys will probably get annoyed with me after a while from how often I talk about the lack of circulation in these vans. For these to have been put out with like as a camper conversion with like a bed in the back, it does kind of surprise me that the ventilation inside of here is so poor. It's probably still like 75 degrees outside, and the low temperature looks like it went up. It's currently 76. Feels like 76, yeah. But the humidity, if you can see, look at that humidity, 93%. Just so you guys know, I'm not feeding you some bullshit here. It's right there. I don't know if it's not focusing. Yeah, 93% humidity. So that's where it gets really uncomfortable. But why don't we get ourselves a movie going and crack open that Sunny D. Now that I've used my table, I guess I can put the movie on the cooler, but I'm going to change into some different shorts and get my belt off and whatnot. Alright, what are we going to watch on here? So I'm going to watch a movie called Occupation. I know my device is offline. Anyways, Occupation. There you go. It's on Prime, Amazon Prime right now. It's from 2018. It's got 4 stars, so it looks alright. A ragtag group of townspeople unite to strike back at alien invaders in this explosive sci-fi film that grips from start to thrilling finish. Considering the whole alien thing as of recent, they're finally admitting it. Or it's all just smoke and mirrors, who knows. But either way, I guess it's somewhat on topic for current events. I really do think I'm doing this just because I'm sitting on it and I move forward and it kind of rolls off the edge. I don't know. We'll see about that, but get this movie going. Actually need to stop that. Grab that Sunny D. We got to give that a whirl. So yeah, I guess if you guys haven't seen this, or if you don't know what Sunny D is like, man, this is terrible. Sunny D was, it's like an orange breakfast drink. It's not necessarily orange juice, but it's an orange breakfast drink. And they've come out with a Sunny D seltzer. And I've seen it advertised, but I've only seen it available in 4-packs, and I don't really feel like buying a 4-pack because I'm not a huge seltzer guy. But Kyle brought one out for me to give it a shot. And what does it say on here? Probably not much. Sunny D vodka seltzer, so it's a vodka drink, 4.5%. And it's just vodka, sparkling water, orange flavor, and other natural flavors is all it says. I've heard it's pretty good.
not terrible. It's still a seltzer, so keep that in mind. I was gonna pour it in the cup, but it's clear, so no reason to do that. I mean, it's not bad. It does have a Sunny D flavor. It's been a long time since I've had Sunny D, but not terrible. But it's a dang old skinny can, so it's not gonna fit in a koozie. Or I'll just dump it, but anyways, yeah, I've got to move the cooler over here, I guess, to watch the movie because I want to chill in that corner. Definitely need more furniture. I don't know what I'm talking about. Because this is now, it seems like slow, I don't know. I feel like the cooler is above the bed in the truck. Gotta get back in front of that fan though. Yeah, that's like super far away.
And I know we'll be victorious.
Oh man. It got to a point where I didn't think that movie was ever gonna end. It's 2 hours long, I didn't realize that. Wasn't bad. 119 minutes, yeah. Started out a bit stronger, I'd say, and kind of, I don't know, I felt like it was a little bit drug out and over dramatized for what it kind of needed to be, but it wasn't a bad movie, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to go on so long, and I barely drank any of this thing. Probably should lock my doors. So the boogeyman doesn't get me. Alright. I'm gonna take off my shirt and crash out, so see you guys in the morning. Morning, y'all. Sun's starting to come up. Probably still need light in here. Sun's coming up, birds are chirping. And the fans ran all night, but it was warm in here, that's for sure. I spent some time, kind of woke up, I don't know, like 3:30ish. Checked the weather, couldn't fall back to sleep. So I started looking at junkyards to see if I could find those pop-out windows, and
according to the internet, there's a junkyard in Lincoln that's supposed to have a pair of them, and I think they're only like 40 bucks a shot. That's if the website's correct. So that would be awesome. I don't know, I'm gonna have to go check on that stuff. Oh crap. Boy, howdy, I tell you what. Shave my dome. Although it didn't keep me any cooler in here last night, I don't feel like. But this thing ran all night. It didn't even use 1 full bar of juice. So it was alright with the busted, with the battery that I had left turned on all night. Got ourselves some Dunkin'. I love this stuff. It's like the only iced coffee I really care for. It's a beautiful night, minus the warmth. So I had kind of planned to go to another spot, head on down the road a little farther for the next one, but I might try to go find some windows. I can't stop yawning. I might see if I can pick up those windows and whatnot. That might be the next install. It doesn't really help me though, because there's no screens on those windows, so I'll have to fashion something up myself. But that whole thing popped out. It does pop out probably about 2 inches on the bottom. So way more airflow in here, I'm sure. And if I can get ones for these side doors too, that would be amazing. Yeah, chair out there. Left my wood tote out there. Pick that junk up. I didn't bring anything for breakfast. Unless I want to eat tater chips and cheese. I guess I do have I got pistachios. It's not really breakfast either. I haven't had a donut in a while. Maybe we should try to go find a donut shop this morning on the way home. Other than just a gas station donut, like go to an actual donut shop. I think that's the plan. Yeah. You guys want to go get a donut? What do I do with the keys? Heave ho! Heave ho, homies. Probably still dark enough for headlights, I guess. A little air conditioning going up in here. Ooh, it feels good. I need to aim the headlights on the side too. I noticed one of them is passenger one's like pointed straight up.
Rescue's been recognized by the American Heart Association and American Stroke Association's Mission Lifeline EMS Gold Honor Roll Award for its responses to heart attacks.
Here we are in Lincoln. You can barely see the Capitol building sticking up over there. One of these days, we're gonna actually have to go out there and tour it. You can get a tour of it every day. Like Monday through Friday, they do tours like on the hour or something like that. So one of these days, we'll go check that out. I don't know how they would feel about me filming, but I guess just do some discreet filming with my phone. Because I know you can go all the way to the top, so we'll have to do that soon. Just check it out. You've got a little pyramid thing here goes over the street. Yeah, buddy. Could I get a frosted strawberry donut and a glazed blueberry, and that'll be it. Okay. I'll do a Boston cream. All right, thank you.
Hello? We tried 2 donuts?
Yep.
What you said? $0.30 your change. Here you go.
All right, thank you. Can I set my camera on this dashboard without it falling? Running away from me? Don't run away, camera. What did I get? Got a cream filled and a blueberry. Really one of the dang old strawberry. I haven't had a Dunkin' donut in a while. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. That's pretty good. Another successful night of camping in the truck. Nothing crazy, a simple dinner, and just a simple evening, but we're slowly getting the kinks worked out of this setup. Fingers crossed, maybe by the next video I will have acquired a set of pop-out windows. I probably only needed to buy 1 donut this morning, so I don't eat a lot of breakfast usually. I was banging. It was off the chain. I yeeted it into my belly. What are all the dang old kids saying these days? Tell you what, I don't even know what to do when I start talking. I can't keep up with it. Well, I think I'm just going to go ahead and close this one out. Appreciate you guys tuning in and all that nonsense. The channel hit 95,000 subscribers a few days ago, which is crazy in my opinion. Still, like, I say it every time, it's hard to wrap your mind around when you're in this type of position to be able to do what I'm able to do, and it's all because of you. I love you guys for it. 100K coming up. I'm excited for that. Trying to brainstorm on something wild to do maybe for 100K. Got a couple ideas, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, stay tuned for the next adventure. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright y'all, welcome back. So today we're headed into Lincoln, and I'm hoping to pick up a full set of pop-out windows. Not only windows for the back doors, but I found the correct set for the passenger doors over there. And this spot also had a very, very mint bumper, rear bumper. Mine does have a ding in it, but the homie Travis's bumper is way worse. His van was rear-ended just shortly before he bought it. So the goal is to get that one and just hold on to it and give it to him next time I see him. This isn't one of the yards where you can pull your own parts. I was really hoping it was. so that I could film some of that, and so that I knew exactly how these things came off, but it is not. So I'm on my way to pick them up. Hopefully they're all in good shape, and the story about the van that they're coming off of is also pretty cool, so we'll talk about that a little bit later if I remember. But yeah, fingers crossed everything works out all right, and if everything looks decent, we'll go ahead and try to toss them on. And I think they're all tinted also, which will be nice. Hopefully the tint isn't too trash. But yeah, stay tuned, guys. We'll see how this one turns out.
All right, guys, here we are. Larry's Auto Recyclers. Perfectly straight, clean bumper for Travis's van. Needs a little spit shine. It's dirty, but that's no big deal. And then here we've got all of our windows. So those are the back windows. Both of them are there with the hinges and the seals. And then here are the side windows. And the little side window is under there. Got the seals for all that. We've got all the nuts and bolts. So I'm gonna get this loaded up quick, and then we'll walk over and we'll take a look at the old van that these parts came off of.
Hopefully I've got enough room for all this. Break everything here. Maybe I should have unloaded some of this stuff.
I know I'm being super professional at filming all this. This is just gonna have to maybe ride like that for today. And I've got a bunch of moving blankets here for the windows. Just hope this doesn't fall on it. I suppose I can hold on to it if I need to. So excited for these. Separated the seals and everything out for me, which was nice. I don't have too much concern that these are break.
So excited.
We'll just leave that like so. As long as this bumper doesn't roll on top of them, we're good. Look at all that. All right, all loaded up. Here, if you guys are looking for parts, there you go. If you can see that van over there, that's it. It is impeccably clean, and there's a funny reason for it. So let's get a little closer before we get into detail. All right, here we are. It's got some ugly wheels on it, but as you guys can see, this van is incredibly clean. They pulled the windows out for me. Obviously, there's what we need to do. I don't know if I'll have these holes on the outside, but I'm gonna take some pictures of all of this. Here's what's sitting inside of it. There isn't a lot left, but look at this. There's no rust in it at all. Lights are minty. Somebody took the driver's door. There's a little bit left up here. Ooh, a gauge cluster. Look at that. There it is. That's what I wanted to show you guys. 122 miles on this van. Ooh, minty dashboard piece. This is the whole dash. Ooh, I bet that whole dash is minty. Okay. So I guess the story on this van is it's got 122 miles on it. There's a local college here called Southeast Community College. And what that college would do is sometimes they would get vehicles like this directly from manufacturers with no title on them, and then they would use the vans, or what they would use these vehicles for their body shop class. This was a body shop van. Kids got to learn with this thing.
So that's why there's basically no miles on it. It wasn't legal for road use, but it was something that the kids could use. I remember a story from not too terribly long ago that the same college had one of the early Dodge Vipers before the Dodge Vipers were released to the public, and it was the same way. It was really cool to see, but they couldn't drive it on public roads. And it's the same thing with this van. I almost want to buy this cluster just because it's only got 122 miles on it. And it looks like it's in fairly good condition on the back. There's no stickers on here. I'm 99% sure this is a 95. He said it's either like a 93 or a 95, but it's immaculate. Does that sticker say it? 125-inch wheelbase. Yep, 95 right there on the sticker. Like, it's dirty, but it would all clean up. Like, I might come back and get these emblems. This had power mirrors, or maybe heated mirrors. Yeah, it had power mirrors. Mine didn't have power mirrors. I wish it was a little bit older. The older ones had a chrome button on the door. This one does not. Obviously doesn't have the seat swivels, so I would have picked those up. But it is also nice to see everything with the dashboard taken out. Yeah, not a ton of parts left. But if you needed them, there's some good stuff in here. Kind of want to see what this dashboard looks like. It's a little crusty, but it's not cracked. The instrument cluster here is good. A little bit of scratching, that's not bad. Oop, look at this, boys. Owner's manual, and here's the SCC paperwork. Look at that. So they had it as late as 2016. And here's the manual for it. It's beat up and waterlogged, but it's still here if you needed one. I've got a clean one. And there's not much use for me of anything in here right now. I'm trying to think if there's anything I really want or need. I kind of want that instrument cluster, but I don't know. Well, at least I know this is here for the time being. There's your panels without anything on them. Set of power windows, had power locks. It was a pretty decently optioned van. But, gosh, do I buy this? Do I waste my money on this damn instrument cluster? I guarantee you this thing's gonna work. I don't know. Alright, I better just go back to my van before I spend it. Let's go get these windows. Alright, y'all. Welcome back. It's actually the next day. I got home last night, I unloaded everything, and I stopped myself from immediately trying to do this. Mostly because I wanted to have the video out yesterday, and to be honest, I just didn't want to rush through the project. So we've got all of the windows stacked up here. I'm going to start on the back side. This is one of the side windows. We'll just get it off of here because the other windows underneath. It looks mirrored, but when you actually hold it up, it's not. One of the cool things is that I thought this was tint, but this is actually smoked glass, sort of like factory tinted glass. It says right here, maybe it doesn't say on the side windows, but it says it on the large one. But yeah, I don't believe that's, unless this perimeter was removed, which it's metal and it can be. Stuff here. I guess before we start taking the other window out, we'll kind of go over this little hinge. So this is the small one. The other ones have 4 screw holes, they're larger, but it's got this little seal on the back that's all beat up. So I'm going to be peeling that off of all of them. And then I've just got some double-sided tape here. We'll be using that. I have a feeling that's kind of what this was, a thin gasket material, so that will work good for that. The windows, I should just be able to pop them out. Fingers crossed it all goes well. But we'll just get started on the back side.
here are all the screws for the top side of the hinges. They're all, I think, T25 bits. So it's nice that I got all of those. And then here are for the bottom hinges. And we're just going to drill some pilot holes and drill them in there. So the actual doors, I kind of feel like I should have just bought the doors, but it's alright. The actual pop-out glass doors had a little reinforcement. They were made slightly differently, but this is a completely common swap out to do, and they work fine. You're not supporting a ton of weight, so you're just screwing into the metal. And considering it's not a brand new we'll get all the windows installed. I'll probably only show you guys doing one. Get them cleaned off and see how get after. Alright, so this is the side rear door. Still don't know what these clips are for. If somebody can tell me what they're doing, let me know. It shouldn't interfere with anything since it's but as far as getting the window out, it's just like a rubber that just pops in and out. So working around this, it should just pop out. A couple of little flathead screwdrivers, and I've actually got a little trim tool. I wish all of these were plastic, but they're not. So I'm going to put a little bit of I don't want to break this glass. Around and out. I waited until later in the day to do this. I should have gotten started on this right away in the morning. Just kind of stick that one in there. There you have it. Completely removed, gasket still installed. Here we go. The door look. Really clean. This is from the duct there, from the tape on that thing. Pretty clean. I'll probably wipe this off quick. Drill our stuff in. Alright, I got this all wiped down. It's alright. A little bit left up there, but it's fine. Grab the other window. Got our bits and drill bits and whatnot. Grabbed enough hardware to do the one. Let's go ahead and pull this hinge off of here and get that goop off of it. So the hinge on the top, if you're going to do this, make sure you get them with the hinge if you don't have it. Otherwise you're not going to be able to put it on, but it just kind of pops off. It's kind of like a piano style hinge, but it just captures that other piece in there. Hopefully we can get this all off fairly cleanly. This one really isn't in bad shape, but it wouldn't be bad to have sticky on both sides, I don't feel like. Sprayed a big wasp nest that's growing under my trailer. See if we get attacked. guess we'll just close the door here. Kind of center it as best we can, measure it out, etc. There's a wasp right there. I'll probably put the window back on and kind of set it up in here. But there isn't much, like, you just got to get it centered, center it in, and drill her home. This, of course, is way too wide. Just cut the outside of it off. Probably use it for a few pieces that way. This will give you a good seal, you know, since it covers up the holes. It will also seal the holes up pretty well. And as far as the window seal goes, we'll install the hinge and everything before we put the seal in. The seal would push the hinge out. We want the hinge as far back. Going in right there. Got a center punch. We should be able to send it. Moment of truth here, boys. Moment of truth. I'm going to start out with probably the smallest drill bit I can get away with. I don't know. If I feel like it's too tight and I need to go bigger, I can, but I can't go smaller, you know? In a perfect world, you'd use something like rib nuts. I also think the rib nuts might push usually a lip on them, so it's going to push that hinge down. Need to go through that first. Stick this on there and just go with it. There's no going back at this point. Still reinstall my old window, you know. Check that out. First time I've seen the new Amazon electric rig. Sound like a spaceship coming around the corner. I am going to use my impact, but we'll give it a go slow. Amazon lady might have some for me. Put it on the right way, dummy. You might end up having to replace the seals, which you can buy. That's not a big deal. They're a little small. We'll probably go for it. That gives me that. It goes over the back end there, right here, and then now I know where that space is for me to get that other piece of the handle bolted down, because put it directly up against the frame over here, then you can't get your seal on. So let's go back on again. Get our inside figured out here, where it needs to be at to that good pull. And these handles are kind of neat. If you've got a broken handle and you want to replace one, they just spin to the side and pop right off. I don't want to lose my little spring stuff in there, but yeah, they just come right off. But I might replace the little spring clips that are inside of this thing, you know? My lesson with the first bolt, so I'm going to do a bigger pilot hole for these for sure. So on these, you can, if you were to remove the door panel and your arm was skinny enough, you get to the bottom of these things. Some guys will replace these with nuts and bolts, because since you're just screwing in this thin sheet metal here, these do have a tendency to loosen up over time, so I've heard from the internet. So keep that in mind. There's access panels behind these door frames. I gotta get it. Alright. 10 millimeter. Yes. There we go. Tinted. Hard to tell tint. Kind of hard to tell that it's tinted, honestly. It is. Once I get the other ones on there, we might end up putting more tint on that, but we'll see. Yeah, it also makes the window area look a little bit smaller, so we'll need to regularly actually detail it to get the rest of this from the old weather seal off there. to get the other ones knocked out, and then I'll get back to you guys. You don't need to see me go through all that again. We'll see what they all look like when we're done. All right, guys, we are done. All two windows. Got both windows done on the back, and I have both windows done on the side. Yeah, solid tempered coated gray flow light. I'll say gray. I think the back ones say it too. Gray. So these are tinted. I guess I don't know how easy it is to tell. You can tell from the inside. I got them cleaned off, and they're looking mint. So everything went all right. The only thing that I noticed that was wrong is, I don't know if I'll be able to even show you guys. I'll have to do it from the outside maybe. That one's a little tight. They all need a little grease or something. So there's a clip right here. And that is, so when you pull it in, it clips off the bottom of this and like kind of locks it, so to speak. This one's pretty tight. This one, you can see it's missing that little clip, but it's fine. When you close it, like, it still latches down. It's not gonna pop open by any means. You can't come over here and like open the window up or anything. These are a little bit like pitted and kind of gross looking, so we might go through and try to like clean these up a little bit at some point in the future. Back ones are the same way. So now we have a whole lot more air circulation. The problem is, obviously there's no screen in here. I'm confident I could make something that either pops in from the inside that's a little bit more permanent, or I can do the same thing that I did with those curtains in a magnet and just buy a piece of screen material, and we can just magnet those up for the time being. I don't know how well that'll work, but it'll work better than nothing. And yeah, if anybody knows what these guys are for, let me know. They're plastic, they're not in the way, but yeah. And then this lower window has a little bit of flaking on the metal trim, so we'll probably try to take care of that. I was incredibly lucky finding these, especially the ones that go on the side, because a lot of them, I guess, depending on what your trim level was on your van, sometimes these outsides are chrome along with these buttons, but I always thought it looked funny on the conversion bands, because the conversion bands typically always have these windows, and those are always framed in black, so they match, you know. But I'm stoked on that, guys. And I think on that note, because it's incredibly hot and I want to edit this video and try to get it out to you today. It is Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I've only got a couple hours to do that, so I'm going to go ahead and close this one out here. Definitely check your local junkyard. If you look up a set of rear pop-out glass on eBay, I think the cheapest one I saw yesterday was $245 for just the two back windows, but on average they're like $300 to $400. I got all four windows, all the trim, all the hardware, and a rear bumper for $195. And the rear bumper is going to Travis, so he owes me $50 for that. So always check the junkyard, especially if you're cool enough to be driving something old like this, to look for parts, you know what I mean? You might find a good deal. Yeah, we're going to head out camping on the next one, so stay tuned for the next adventure. We'll see you in a bit. Check this out. Alright, y'all, welcome back. I'm doing a little bit of road tripping. was looking on maps today for places to go, and I ran across this. It's called the Philly Stone Barn, and it's going to be a bummer because I'm sure it's closed. From my understanding, it's rarely open. There are restrooms over there, but I guess those have been closed too due to vandalism. I think there's something on the sign down here. We'll go check that out. So could have just stopped over here. What does it say? Cottage Hill Farm, Elijah and Emma Philly, first upland homestead in Gage County, 1867. The Philly Stone Barn was built in 1874. It's on the National Register of Historic Places, property of the Gage County Historic Society. Yeah, here we are. It's private property, as you can see by the sign. So it's kind of a bummer. I can't camp here. It's like out in the open. There's houses over there. I wouldn't want to try to get away with parking here. See if my phone brings any more information up about the place. I looked on my phone. It didn't really give me any more information other than what the sign up there said, but it was built a long time ago out of stone. It's cool. You've got the big windmill over there, old school windmill. Some equipment. What's that? Farmall? Some Oliver equipment behind it. Yeah, old school Farmall. So there was bathrooms, but I guess they're locked. Ooh, there's a big plaque here. Look at that. So I guess at one point there was a Mason's temple here. Mason symbol right there. I don't know. There must have been something here at some point also. It's been moved. Or it was a flagpole. Oh, it's a flagpole. Yeah, really a bummer that you can't get in this and look around. My understanding is they do some really random events out here. You can get in it. There's a stone up there. It says built by Elijah Philly, AD 1874. Planned for this to be here for a while. It's cool. It's cool, like this strip of bricks here. They're like cross-hatched. Same with the corner bricks. There's little windows down here. See anything? In the basement. It's absolutely dark in there. Nothing. You can see over to the other window. You can't see in the big windows. It's a big building. It's odd that it's a barn. They built a stone barn like this. And of course, these are all boarded up. Can't see in any of this either. That's it. See anything from this side? I can't see anything in there. It's a little muddy. I don't want to get too close because the van all dirty. Yeah, it's cool. It's got this, you know, that's obviously where the second floor starts or where the main floor is. Yeah, it's cool. Got power ran into the building. Yeah, I can't see anything in there. You can see a little bit. You guys see it? Anything in there? Yeah, just a little bit. The window's really dirty too. It's a cool sight to see. Can't get into it. I'm kind of hoping there'd be more of a historical marker here, but I guess this was just a family barn. It is what it is. But that marker for the temple, for the Masonic temple, that's odd. Well, I'm gonna get some photos of this, and then we'll get. Oh, that's a sawmill. Hold on. Over here. So you got the water tower, which doesn't look like it's not connected anymore, so it's not functioning. It's cool that it's still here. It's a Dempster. But this is an old school sawmill. I'm guessing this thing will probably still work. Yeah, they've got power cables sitting over here. Or those are hydraulic cables. Yeah, so it's just a big roller. And you would roll the wood along here, move it as you needed to. This giant blade would spin. You got it tied up so you can't spin the blade. Yeah, old school. Cool little spot, but yeah, let's hop back in the van and get headed on down to the campsite. Alright, I found a spot. I was looking for this, that I think is only like 10 minutes further down the road. Alright. Out of here. Alright, put my seatbelt on. Okay, now we're on the way. There's actually a beach. It's a picnic table with water. I'll have to pick up some trash, and you can tell it's a little bit mushy here. It rained today, but I guess it's not too bad. I'd actually pull the van over right to this. We'll see. It's a little bit more muddy there. Yeah, I'll probably move the van a little bit, but we got ourselves a nice lake view here, and it's clear looking water. Not exactly the nicest area, but it's a new spot. Got a fire pit. Got a picnic table set over here, and we're rolling. All right, I'm gonna move the van quick, and then we need to cut some screens out for the windows inside here. Okay, so grab this big roll of screen. This is like for small insects, so it should work well. And the door over here, got grab this big thing of magnets, and then I've got all the other little ones that I was using before for the curtains. So I should have plenty of magnets. We're just gonna cut squares out, just stick them on there with magnets for now on the inside, and that'll be fine. It's kind of difficult. Somebody sent me an idea where you could have like a screen in here and it kind of compresses. So we might explore that. It's just kind of difficult because you have these handles that are in the way, so you can't just like mount a screen in this area. But I got the windows popped, got the back ones open too since I got here. Check out the sheets, man. Wife's choice of sheets are on point. They've got raccoons and everything on them. I don't know what this guy is. Looks like a little deer or something, but yeah, there's raccoons and owls. And then if you spot that back there, I found one of those corner pillow things. I ended up ordering that one on Amazon, but it's not bad. And the cover's removable, so it's all washable, which is nice. It's got a couple of pockets there. But there we go on that. So let's get to cutting some of this up and see how it looks. I may end up just leaving this whole setup like this and just using magnets, but I think if I did, I would need to like sew something around the edges of the screen probably tonight. We're just never gonna get this back in this tube. Yeah, just a big roll of screen. Right over here. I don't have a tape measure with me, so I'm gonna have to just kind of eyeball this. that one was a little short. I was kind of stuck with what I had to use. None of these pieces were big enough to do both of them. The Smart Man would have done the large windows first and the small window on the side last, and I think I would have been able to do it better. Either way, I think this was a $10 roll. It's gonna work anyway. That's all that really matters. We'll redo this probably in the same format and just do it much nicer. I don't know if I would want to put them on the outside. There are also on Amazon and like other places you can get just basically big stretchy screens that you open the door and you put it over the whole door and then you can just close the door. That's also an option because now like the bugs are gonna be, they might be chilling in here somewhere. In the morning we'll find out. But for now it's gonna work. It's a little stuffy in here. I closed the front windows. I opened these side ones up. Just leave that one closed. It'll be fine over there. But it would be nice to make some sort of screen that I could magnet on the outside of the front windows. I think that would be nice. I think it's time to crack open the roof. Alright, so we've got a beer here. We've had some people show up there snorkeling in the water and a couple of boats. This is obviously a lake where you can have a wake because the other boat that's out here is like a ski boat. I don't know, wakeboard boat maybe. Let's grab our cup. I think it's a cooler too. Yeah. Well, I should probably shoo all the flies out of here and close the doors, but let's crack this beer open first. Alright, not too shabby. You guys can probably hear the boats in the background. So I grabbed this from a Hy-Vee today. It's from Pipeworks Brewing. Ale with strawberry and hibiscus, Lucky Cat. Pipeworks is out of Illinois. That's really all it says on here, but I mean 100% the can art's what got me. And I was looking for something that may have some color in it when you open that up and pour it out, you know. Yeah, it looks pink maybe. Ish. Look at that perfect pour. Not too shabby. You can definitely taste the strawberry in that. Grab my phone, give you guys a weather check. Not too bad out here right now. It's currently 82, which feels alright. The sun's starting to go down over there. I've got plenty of shade. And the low tonight is 62, so it's going to be much nicer than it was last week. It's only 62% humidity. Not bad at all. It's going to warm back up a little bit, but it looks like in the 10-day forecast, the highest we have is the 90s, so that's not too bad. Definitely enjoying this weather much more than last week. Here. It's cool can art. Can art wins out all the time. 5.8%. There's a playground over there. I want to go for a wander, see if there's something. Alright, close her up, shoot the flies out. Windows are looking minty, of course. And yeah, there's like a slide and stuff over here. Let's go check that out. Lake looks nice though. Pretty chill spot. There's an RV campground on the other side, south of Lincoln. And yeah, old school playground. This must be an old lake. Old school jungle gym. Yeah, there's some swanks. We'll give the jungle gym a shot. I haven't done one of those in a while. pass on that because there's a swimming pool at the bottom of it. And I don't need to get muddy. Same thing with the swing. But yeah, I thought about camping over on this side. When I got here, there was a guy over here fishing. It's a nice spot, like right over there. Yeah, vehicles permitted on gravel. They're paved roads only. So I could have pulled off to the side over here. It's a nice little area over there. Yeah, there was a guy parked here when I got here, so I didn't come to this side. Yeah, it's a long lake. There's way over that way too. I'm on a little lake peninsula. The dam areas over there. Not too shabby. I'm surprised I've never been to this spot. I had no idea that you could run your boat out here unless these people are doing it illegally, but I guess I didn't see any signs that said 5 miles an hour on the way in. Yeah, this would have been a good spot. Really good spot too. Muddy. Head it back up to the truck. Or should I say van? Well, the swimmers have left. I've gone through this beer. I should probably get myself a fire going. The bottom of the fire pole is really bad. There's not much for sticks and stuff. Screen was on this. So quite a bit. Even if you use a fire starter like this, many times you still need like twigs and kindling and stuff like that. This'll burn. See if that works. Chicken breast that's pretty small. I think I should have got a bigger one, but this is cilantro lime marinated chicken breast from Hy-Vee. We've got ourselves some Philadelphia cream cheese. This is spicy jalapeno cream cheese. We also got ourselves some jalapeno jelly, jalapeno pepper jelly from Tabasco. It's Tabasco red jelly. There's that. My light's tripping out. It's in there. Do your thing, light. this giant roll of bread. We're not going to use this whole thing. This is jalapeno cheddar bread. Just do your thing or stay off. So we're going to use some of that. We won't use that whole thing. What else do I have in here? I do have some macaroni salad, and I picked up a small bag of zesty jalapeno chips. So we're going all in on the jalapeno tonight. We've got a bunch of jalapeno stuff. I got an MRE kit, fork and spoon and whatever. We'll use that and some I don't have a thermometer. I don't cook a lot of chicken, so this may end up a little dry, but at least it's been marinated and stuff. Should help a little bit. We're just going to throw it right on the grill grate. Let her cook up. It's pretty small. I should have got a bigger one, but it's enough for one sandwich. There we go. Rest. So as far as the rest of this goes, this is a recipe that my brother and sister-in-law did when my wife was down in like the Grand Canyon area with them. They made sandwiches like this. She's made them for me, and it's really, really good. So I have had this before, and I figured I'd show you guys this recipe. And my wife's not one like for spicy food, super spicy stuff anyways. So although it sounds like we've got a lot of spice with the jalapeno cream cheese and the jalapeno jelly, it's not that bad. We've just used regular chicken breast, but I thought the cilantro, lime, and jalapeno sounded pretty good. And we've also only used regular bread. So I don't know about this big old hunk of jalapeno cheddar bread, but I thought, why not when I saw it? Considering the size of that piece, we'll just cut off a couple inches of this. MRE tack knife. It's probably going to shrink up quite fast. I can't remember if my wife does both of these on the top and the bottom of the sandwich, but that's what I'm going to do. Kind of like cheese on both sides, is what I like. You can see there's pieces of jalapeno. Can you see that chunk of jalapeno in the bread? Yeah. Alright. Probably should have set a timer for that chicken at least, so I know when to hold it. I should have brought a thermometer, not a chicken. I don't know if that's the thing. Some people eat chicken a lot, and I usually I smell like beef. Yeah, that's cooking good. Like there's a massive swarm of bugs flying here. I can hear it. It's pretty crazy sounding. I feel like this needs to be up higher. It's alright. Doesn't matter. What matters is what we're doing. So I'm gonna cut this up a little bit if possible, just so it's not one big chunk of chicken, you know what I'm saying? Here we go with this. So we're gonna do jalapeno cream cheese. There are chunks of jalapeno in this. Spread that on both sides. Give it a good coating. Jelly. Wipe our knife off just so we don't put cream cheese in the jelly. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of that on each side. Get that spread around pretty good. This is probably way more jelly and cream cheese than my wife puts on, but it's alright. Bing, bada boom. Big old sandwich, and there's a mosquito biting my leg. Look at that size of that sandwich. Alright. Let's get ourselves some chips on our plate. These are Deep River Snacks jalapeno, zesty jalapeno chips. Do some of those. And we gotta have a little bit of macaroni salad. It's not a bad plate. That's a big sandwich. There you go. Big old meaty sandwich there. Whole chicken breast in it. I highly recommend this recipe. So good. This bread is overdoing it, but it's the smallest single roll they had. That's good. I suppose we could have brought some hot sauce and put on the macaroni salad, but it's pretty good on its own. Well, I hope the screens hold up well tonight. It does seem like there's a lot of bugs. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm sure you can hear the cicadas buzzing. Like, I can hear a high-pitched hum. Like there's swarms of bugs just behind me. My legs are kind of getting eaten up now. My jelly is just dripping out. It's like it's a super moist sandwich. I gotta get my Thermacell out. My legs are just dripping. legs. Set this on the ground right by my legs. Should definitely keep them away. Getting attacked. I'm sure my legs are already just chewed up. All over. Upside down. Upside down. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. Last bite. That was a hell of a sandwich. That was good. That was really, really good. Like I said, if you like anything that's even kind of spicy, it's not a bad one. It's not as spicy as you would expect it to be. Really good. Alright, I'm gonna get my junk cleaned up. I'll see you guys in the van. Alright, how am I junk in here? Got everything cleaned up. Had this one fan going. I should grab my other one. I wouldn't be surprised. Either the cable's tied either. I don't think these things will run all night. This depends on if I have them high or not. No. Tell you it's way nicer in here. There's way better airflow. I think it's more light going, I guess. Yeah, way better airflow in here. Just with this one little fan going, it feels so much nicer in here. And obviously it's a little bit nicer evening tonight than it was the last 2 nights that I've spent in here, but it's not bad at all. I'm stoked on this thing. I could probably get rid of one of these pillows. Having that thing with me, but yeah. Doesn't look like there's too many bugs getting in here. I imagine if I leave that light on, they're going to get attracted to this area of the screen, so I should probably shut that off. But get our tablet out of here. Right. I don't know if I downloaded anything new actually since the last video. I have to move my cooler because this is too low. Everybody's saying get a TV mount. At some point I'll get a mount and a larger screen. And I talked about it on a video once when I cut all the footage out. So I'll probably hang it like right here or mount it on top of something if I build a little cabinet right here. That way, the way I like to lay, I can watch this way. Once I get a seat swivel, I can watch it from there. And depending on the evening, if it swiveled around, you could have the doors open and have it hanging right there if you wanted to do it that way also. But I'll probably put it over here somewhere. Yeah, that's way too low. Maybe we'll chill this way and chill like that. Oh, I did download one new thing. The Fast and the Furious is on Netflix. Classic movie at this point. I can remember what was going on in my life when this movie came out. Alright, I'm gonna shut this one off. Much better. You guys probably can't even see me back here. Yeah, this pillow is really nice, y'all. Really nice. Wonder how low I could get on it. You guys can't see me at all. Well, y'all,
I gotta say, I'm digging this pillow. It's nice over here, chilling in the corner. Just hanging out, watching a movie.
Oh. Y'all, I haven't watched that movie in so long. I forgot a lot of parts in it, but that was great. I think like quite a few of them are on Netflix right now. I always enjoyed the first one. Tokyo Drift wasn't bad. I haven't seen the last, I don't know if I've seen any of them after 5. I don't even know if I think 5 was probably the last one I saw. Alright, new camera battery. It's time to go to bed. It's been nice all night. The pillow worked great over here in the corner. Hopefully it's not like in my way while I'm sleeping, but I've kind of been laying like that. It feels great in here. I just have these fans on low. I don't know if they'll run all night, but we'll try without plugging them in, see what happens. I do wish the bases on them were a little bit bigger because they have a tendency to want to fall over. I don't think I need both of them. Doors locked? Yep. Alright. I'll see you guys in the morning. Morning, y'all. Sun's coming up right behind the van. It rolled over the other way. It poked me in the eye. It's 64 degrees out. Feels great in here. It's funny, these are clear, but the windshield's like covered in condensation. I guess maybe it's because those are facing the sun. I don't believe I have anything that I can drink this morning. Thought about that last night. I didn't bring any iced coffee. I don't think I have any regular coffee with me. I don't have it. My coffee cup with me either. I think there was a gas station not too far away though. Well, I know where I'm going to get something to drink. Good though, that was the best night's sleep so far. Excited on the windows though. Pretty sure I mentioned it yesterday at some point, but I was a little worried that the seals and everything were gonna leak. But it rained all night. The day that I put them in, it rained all night that night and into the next morning. Yesterday. No leaks in here, so good stuff. I did drive around with the rear ones open for a while, and I had the front windows open. I had the vents on blast. The vents were turned on high. Both front windows open. My wing window open, pushing air in, and you would still get some gas smell inside. I mean, you're obviously not supposed to drive around with the back windows open. I'm pretty sure they all had stickers on them, I think, when the vans were sold, to not drive around with the back windows open, because it just creates a suction back there and then it sucks the exhaust gases back into the cab. So you could do it and get away with it, but you definitely got to have your front stuff down so it just pull air completely through. But even then, when you're sitting at a red light, you can smell it. It'll start coming right in. Looks cool though. Alright. Let me get my shirt on. figure out what I'm doing with my life. There's a bunch of gnats down in here. One thing at a time. You can see it on this side because I had this little lamp in the windowsill, and in the screen that's right there, that little screen, because I've got that window open, covered in gnats. That's why it would be beneficial to have the screen right over there. Rubber seal area. What you guys can see, but I think those are all bugs right there. Here too. Definitely on the back, there's some gnats right there. They're like, I think some of them are still alive. Yeah, there's some bugs in there. Pillow's pretty pumped though. I think the only way to, I think we gotta open the doors and take the screens off so that way if stuff doesn't come fly in or falling off. It's not in here. And maybe the best option is to just get the screens that you just put over the top. Either way, I'm gonna order a set and see how this works before I get crazy doing anything with this stuff. But let's get the screens taken off here. Yeah, those are all little bugs, all little gnats that have got stuck and chilled in there. There's a bunch in this. The rear windows have some too. Grab a paper towel. Doesn't look too bad. Wipe down. Locked my doors last night and I forgot to lock this one. It's not a power lock, which kind of sucks. There's some little bugs in this one. Stronger magnets too. Yeah, it's not as bad. And the reality of it is they did their job. Everything is moist. Moist. Oh, I can see just clouds of gnats. Where the sun's coming down, you guys can see. Turn all the junk off my shoes. All my carpet in here. Need to find a set of rubber floor mats for up front here. Those are a little difficult to find too. I don't know if anybody makes any new ones. Alright, y'all. Let's get out of here. Window's a little fogged up. There's a big bump right here. Ooh, that is a big bump.
overlanders. Ooh, buddy. Right there. Stopped at a gas station, picked up a Red Bull. Not all they had. Unless I wanted to drink hot coffee this morning, and that didn't really sound enjoyable. Not much for breakfast in there. But overall, y'all, it was a great night. Like I said, it's probably been the nicest night so far that we've spent in here. It's gonna get warm again, but at least it's not. At least it wasn't like last week. It was kind of unbearable. Not too shabby. Still on the hunt for a vintage cup holder right there. Yeah. Pop-out windows are awesome. The screens, they work. Having them on the inside like that does lead to, yeah, like bugs and stuff. There's probably more of a chance of them getting in. So you do need to pick up probably those things off. I've seen them all over Amazon. They just slip over the entire door. And that'd probably be the easiest thing to do for the front doors also. So I might try to find enough to do all of it. Just unsure how you'll be able to like see out of those, if they're going to be super dark or something like that. So far, everything's working. I ain't mad about it. I think I'm going to go ahead and close this one out here. Got something a little bit fun for the next one. I think homie Greg's going to be in it. I'll have a good time with that. We'll get the bike out. I know I've probably said that a couple times already, but I just enjoy doing that with the homies, and it's hard to get the homies lined up when you're this age. But we'll get out for a solo bike trip, yeah. And we got to get the Sporty fixed. We got to get the exhaust fixed on that. I got to use that again this year. I think I haven't used it yet this year, obviously, because I broke the exhaust last year. I'm rambling on now. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next adventure. See you in a bit. Welcome back. Out on the road again, and it is raining. It looks like it's about to clear up, but there are a chance of storms tonight. And I've got the van packed up. I don't know if you guys have seen that tent. I've only used it on a video once, but it's a big pop-up tent. Behind me, I've got old Greg and his son Barrett, and we decided to take Barrett out on a camping trip before school starts next week. So we're gonna see what tonight turns out like. We're headed out to a park that I've been to a couple of times, but it's a big one and Barrett's never been there. So there's stuff to see, and we'll just enjoy sleeping. We've got some steaks and whatnot to cook, so we'll see how this one turns out. Stay tuned, y'all. What's up? All right, y'all, we've made it. We found a camping spot. We're going to be sleeping in the van right here. But we'll get the tent set up, and we're right on the river. It's a little warm and muggy now. Yeah, the rain does not help our situation, but we'll see how this goes. It does smell like fish down here. We might give it like 20 minutes, see if the just rained a little bit again. Maybe let it dry up a hair. At least let the ground try to dry up a hair. What do you think of the van, man? Cool stuff? Yeah.
The van would be nicer.
Yeah. Well, even something like this, like you could be in bed, he could be sleeping on the floor, or vice versa if necessary.
I told Tara,
Yeah.
we need a van.
Definitely need a van.
Not like his though.
What's cooler than this thing? Maybe a brand new Honda Odyssey with all the bells and whistles?
But Honda Odyssey doesn't have the stow and go seating. You can't. Like,
Oh yeah. Have a flat floor.
Like I would need.
Yeah.
And then get somewhere and then throw the seats out in the car
seats fold into the floor.
Mm-hmm.
On the Odyssey, you gotta pull the whole seat out to get it flat.
Maybe one of these days Greg will have a van too. I keep sending him vans off Facebook Marketplace, knowing there's absolutely no way he's gonna buy them now. But I'm like, hey, look, this one's cool, man.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get this tent set up. Stay tuned, y'all. You guys can see it. We'll go over there in a second. But we got the tent set up, just a pop-up tent. And it's time for a couple of brews. I am soaking wet. Lifesaver? No, I'm good. Thanks, though. I think that's one thing I forgot was that. Can I use that? You're gonna use it? I might have one in my backpack. I'll have to look. But yeah, we got the tent set up. It rained a little bit again, and I think it's gonna stop for now. But we'll see what happens later. We're gonna take ourselves a wander a little later. We'll have this first. And then we'll take ourselves a wander. I've shown you guys probably 99% of the stuff here. And Barrett hasn't seen any of it, so it'll be cool. I was hoping it'd be dry and not so hot so we could find the second cemetery, because I've never seen the second cemetery here. You have to hike to it. It's called the Half-Breed Cemetery. Barrett's enjoying the van. He already brought his toys in. Like it's wet outside. Barry, you gotta tell your mom you want a van like this one. Cheers, guys. She liked it? Tell her you want one of these. I'll find you one. Alright, I'll get back to you guys in a bit. Well, almost stopped sweating. Stopped sweating. I'm gonna start again. We're gonna take ourselves a little walk down here. An area where the quote-unquote cave is. Can't camp or park anywhere back here. There's some parking back here for the cave, obviously, but I think they're meaning no overnight. And there's the river out there. And the infamous hole in the wall. Maybe this time with a few sets of eyes I'll actually be able to see the petroglyphs, because I've never seen them before. Have you seen them? I mean, there's some initials up straight in front of me, like where you see that black stripe over here. It almost looks like a PA. And then there's a bunch right there. But I've never been able to see anything that they're talking about. Oh, right there. So you got this big rock. There's the second one where there's that little notch. It looks like a little buffalo. You see that? Spotted one. We had to walk all the way back. We were almost back to the campground. Barrett left his sunglasses back there, so we had to take a double trip. Not too shabby. I'm surprised we saw that petroglyph, and we did confirm that if you look at the sign that's down below, that's one of the pictures that they show us. So I've actually seen one. And I guess now you guys have too. Well, we've been hanging out. I think we're gonna get the fire going pretty quickly. How's it going, bud? Greg is in here trying to blow his mattress up. So he brought a Queen Air mattress, and as he usually does, he forgot his air pump.
This is only twice.
And
No, this is only once, because the last time it was the wrong one. You grabbed the wrong one.
yeah, I brought one though. I brought one.
It was the wrong fine.
We had a 120 volt plug-in, and we needed a 12 volt because we were on our motorcycles. But he's done this all with a trash bag instead of blowing in it. Fill the trash bag up, wrap it around the nipple on the mattress, and squeeze the trash bag to get your air in there so you don't blow it up with your breath and fill it full of moisture, which can lead to mold and condensation inside your mattress. And it works. It's taken him a while.
But you would probably want a smart air mattress.
If you're gonna do this consistently, yes. I'll come in there and help you.
It's enough back pressure now to it'll fill the
Yeah, and it just
back
starts
up.
coming back out. Alright, I'll come in there and help him. Well, it's good until you lay on it.
It might be alright.
Oh, jeez. Oh, falling. Oh. Yeah, it is warm in here.
Don't break your leg, Uncle Mike.
It is.
Don't break your leg, buddy.
I'll try not to. Alright, what do you need me to do?
I don't know.
Look, he's got like a pool on the floor beneath him. Oh man, you're like how I was earlier.
So we gotta pull this out, try to get the white star.
You gotta pull this whole thing out?
Well, just this thing. It's like the bag.
It's got too much pressure now.
You gotta have the zag opened up enough that it
Lets the air through.
This might be as good as it.
I can't watch.
It's not bad. Definitely not super tight. I would put a couple breaths in there with your lungs.
We're gonna give it a break.
It worked though, that's all that matters. We're trying to figure out how to do this without blowing it. And I even posted on our local Nebraska like camper page Friday night in the RV. An air mattress. It's probably unlikely they'd have a 12 volt plug, but yeah, I imagine. Well, it's blown up. Good enough for now. Alright, we might as well get this old fire going. Oh, you got a fire starter too? You want to use yours? You make those?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll use yours. Alright. Put her down in there, bud. Can we do this? Here you go. Don't burn yourself. There's no safety on it. Little man, get her done. We got more twigs and stuff we can put on. There's we got a lot more wood, bud. Go over here and maybe light it on this side. Can you light it up here and then put it down in there? news. Let you do it. It's probably a good thing you don't know how to do this. Yeah. That's not a bad thing at your age. Figured we'd give you a try. We did see a boat just run up the river. Oh, he was going this way, I guess. Like a John boat, a couple guys fishing. We had no idea we were going to be down here by the river, otherwise we probably would have brought some fishing poles, but it's not exactly the ideal spot to fish because you're way up on the lake here, and it's hard to get down there. From where I'm standing here, it goes down well over a 45, probably, and that's 15, 20 feet. All right, it's got a torch. There we go. We're getting her. Yeah, we got it. All right. I think that'll go. Can you find some more little twigs though? There's a bunch over by the kind of by the picnic table. Just be careful of poison ivy. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Start grabbing little stuff off the ground like this. Anything you can throw on there. This here. Bada bing, bada boom. It'll burn. Cover the flame. You can't. You gotta let it get air. It needs oxygen to burn. Professional. There we go. Alright, well, that's gonna burn. We kind of wandered around our campsite a little bit and we noticed this, which is kind of odd. So there's a huge cable wrapped around the base of this cottonwood tree, which is a big tree. It's got a loop and it's looped through. Comes all the way down here. Right here, there's a big old D-ring. We tried to read to see if there was like a manufacture date. It's an 8 D-ring, so that's heavy duty. I mean, there's my hand next to it. That's a big one. Smaller cable coming out of it. It kind of gets buried, but it comes back up. And then right, maybe you can see there's a couple of posts sticking up there. And there's a couple of posts right there. So we're kind of thinking at some point, maybe they docked a barge here or something. But it seems odd that we've only been able to find one cable. It's obviously been here for a long time. If anybody knows, I'm assuming it's for tying up a barge or something against the bank here, but this is all state park property, so it's a little odd, but yeah. I mean, it's kind of growing into the bark down there. You got all the fire you need there, bud. We don't need no torch at this point. Yeah, chilling. Trey got his air mattress blown up using a trash bag. That's all we had. Yeah, I'm just dripping sweat. It's humid out here since it rained. And given the fact that this is a giant cliff back here, there's not a whole lot of wind. It's alright. I got the pop outs open. I didn't put my screens up yet. But there's really not a lot of bugs. But we're going to hang out, let the fire do its thing, and we'll get some steaks cooking. Alright guys, it's probably time we should get some dinner going here. ribeyes. There's probably 2 ribeyes in here, I'm sure, yeah. And then a couple of T-bones, and there's a couple of those in there too.
What are T-bones?
They're just promoting it. Yes, we need the butter. So we're gonna grill some steaks. I brought some seasoning and whatnot, nothing crazy. We've got some of the jalapeno bread from the last video, if we want to try that. Jalapeno cheese bread, it's not very spicy. There's chunks of jalapeno. We got a whole bag of taters. We probably won't use this whole thing, but we've got them. And we're gonna chop up the potatoes and do like a hobo pack, foil hobo pack. Greg brought some green peppers and orange peppers and the onion. So we got some of that. We'll put that in there, and then we'll grill our steaks up. Nothing too crazy. What did we bring? We got some seasoning pepper,
Seasoning.
chipotle and roasted garlic seasoning, and a little bit of spicy Montreal steak seasoning. So whatever we want to use for that. That's really about it. Oh, we've got sunflower oil. So this was sent into the channel, and this stuff right here is actually made in Ord, Nebraska. So this is Nebraskan sunflower oil. This all wrapped up here. I got tongs to grab it out of there. That's all I got. Let's get this real great.
I kind of want it.
No.
Yeah, that's what.
Alright. Taters have been on for 20 minutes. I'm gonna get these steaks tossed on. I'll let Greg do the grill master work.
Yep, he's the grill master.
Yep.
He's really good at grilling.
Oh, that's definitely got to be hot enough.
Yours first.
We'll survive. Not potatoes and onions and everything look great, and peppers, but if we leave this light on, bugs are going to kill us because they've already started going out. So I'll be back to you guys probably when I get in the van. Alright, y'all. Made it into the van. And I've got a fan going on me because it is warm. So we kind of got lucky this evening. The storms developed just past us, which was cool because we were able to sit out there and we watched lightning for most of the evening. Can't really hear any of the thunder, but you could see a good lightning storm. I don't know if I would have been able to pick it up on camera or not. But it's 11:16 p.m. and it's currently 76 degrees out. The low tonight is 67, but that won't be until 6 a.m. So it's not really going to help us at all this evening. And it's 99% humidity. Can I show you that? The fan feels really nice. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see that at all. I've got my 99% humidity. And it's going to be another rough one in here this evening. I'm sitting here just sweating right now, so it's not exactly comfortable, but sometimes you just got to get out and camp when you can, regardless of the weather. And honestly, I don't think either of us expected it to be this warm. And we didn't really check the forecast probably like we should have, so cord is sticking out there. So I gave Greg the big battery box. He's got a bigger fan so that he can run that in the tent all night. I do have my ISO power box if I need to plug those little fans in, but they're fully charged and they ran on low all night the other night, so I'm pretty confident those will work. I might need to charge my phone just to get that out. I grabbed the food tote out of the truck since I needed more room this evening, and that fits nicely right there, so it's cool. I can probably just set this on top of it. Yeah. Hey, we're chilling. It's warm. Yeah, you guys need a little bit more light from this side. That might be too bright. That looks a little better. Yeah, it's warmish. Got the screens on these windows. I only did the one in the back because that one screen is kind of short. I think I mentioned it earlier in the beginning of the video, but I talked about putting the screens on that slip over the doors. But maybe you can see right here, right above this light, which you probably can't see, but there's latches up here that both doors swing into. They latch in the middle, and I think there's a latch on the bottom, but there's an actual latch on this one. This is more of an alignment pin for this door. Either way, that's not going to work with slip over screens. You're just going to ruin them. So I don't think those are going to work. They'll work on the front doors because there's no upper hinge thing. Like this one is a lock right here. It works with the handle. This one's just an alignment thing. But yeah, that's not going to work because the rears got them up right there, right there, right there. Yeah. feel like I got these set up as nice as I did the other night, but anyways, warmish, y'all. Sweat. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to sleep tonight. Even fans and tis what it is. It's been an enjoyable evening otherwise, other than the warmth. Yeah. Big. I'm gonna just hang out for a while and try to stop sweating. Just sweat dripping off. So you can see it. It's awesome. Alright, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Alright, y'all. Well, it's 3:23 in the morning. Can't sleep. Yeah, it's been great. It's still 74 degrees in here. Outside, which means in here. So, it's still 90% humidity. So, I've been laying around. I'm tired. I just can't get comfortable right now. I took a burn bath, or I guess maybe what you would call, I'll just leave it a burn bath, with some baby wipes that have, gosh, the package is old, they're like drying out, so it wasn't the greatest. At a point like this, so, I thought I'd let you guys know. I ended up just hanging out in here. It took me like probably 45 minutes to an hour to really kind of stop sweating and cool off and wipe myself down, and I've been trying to sleep. It's not working. I can't. Like, I typically I use a sheet, but I typically try to sleep. I like to have a blanket on me. There's no kicking it with a blanket tonight. Yeah. Sometimes you be like that, though. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it be like that. See you guys in the morning. Catch you up for sleep. Let's see. You can barely see it out there. It's a deer. Just chilling. He came walking out of the trees behind me over here. Going over that way. As you can see, the sun is coming up over there. And I have not slept. So that's, now it's like 6:03 in the morning. And I feel like I can fall asleep. Oh, that was my phone light. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, 6:03 in the morning now. And I could definitely fall asleep at this point. It feels nice out outside. But I mean, I'm not going to bed now. It's way too early, I guess. But I tried to go to sleep now. I might sleep for a couple hours before it got too hot. But I imagine Greg will be up very shortly anyways. So I think the plan this morning is to pack up and try to find somewhere to get some breakfast. It's kind of warm now. No sleep last night. It feels okay in here now. It feels better in here. It happens every once in a while. Maybe next summer I'll actually get some air conditioners like the, they're just stupid expensive. So, I mean, you can do a There's maybe 2 months where it's kind of unbearable. So maybe I just need to go somewhere and get a hotel or do some more cabins this time of year. Yeah, I'm gonna lay back here and watch the sunrise, and probably listen for old man Greg to wake up. Well, I got my screens out of the windows. My battery's about to die on this camera. Everybody's up. The sun is shining right through the tree right there. And talked to Greg. He did not sleep very well either. Barrett said he was up a few times in the middle of the night, so it was a little warm. The battery box, he has a big fan. It did not run the fan all night, killed the battery box. So, yeah. We still had a good time though, I'll tell you that. And I found a spot for breakfast. So we'll go, yeah. No, I found a spot for breakfast. They got a big breakfast burrito, so I'm pretty excited about that. So we're gonna get that tent taken down, and we're gonna go get some breakfast. Oh yeah, ahead of us. There's another cemetery up here that I've never seen, although I've been to this park a few times. So we're gonna go check it out. Oh wow. Well, there's no markings on these. No names. One stone block over there. Yeah, I don't know. There was, at one time, I think there would have been a headstone stuck in that slot. Well, it's cool. Yeah, the Half-Breed Cemetery is what it's called. I don't really know the history of it. What do you think? Yeah. I'd rather be here than in most cemeteries I've seen, you know? Look at... You're in a state park, you're guarded, you know, like, you got a gorgeous view, I mean, for what you want to say about it, but yeah, this wouldn't be a bad resting place at all. I'm surprised they don't have any, like, backup here. I always say that. But something that gave a little bit of history of what this is, why it's here. And, yeah, we don't know. All right. Look at that. That looks great. Steak with hash browns and eggs. Greg got the same thing. I'm gonna go in on this thing right now. That's good steak.
Is it?
Yeah. All right, y'all. Well, we've had breakfast. It was pretty good. Got out of the restaurant, which is right here. Corner kitchen. Chilling across the sweet van there. And we walk out and we spotted the phone booth. Haven't seen one of these in a while, you know? And it's fully functional. I just went in here and I got the phone number off of here, which you guys won't be able to read. It was kind of hard to read. And I called it with my cell phone that I'm using, and it rang, but it worked. I think at some point I saved the number in my phone. I think at some point I'm just gonna call it and let it ring for a while and see if somebody picks it. But we're gonna get headed out of here. I'm gonna get headed home. It was a good night. Even if I couldn't sleep last night, we still had a good time. So, definitely go check out Greg's channel. I'll leave it linked down below. He's gonna have a video from this, and it was cool to get Barrett out and show him a new park.
before he has to head back to school. What do you think? Yeah. All right. Stay tuned for the next adventure. I'll see you in a bit. Kind of hard for you guys to see. I don't want to die here. Look. Can you see all the fossils in there? Black truffle infused hot sauce. I didn't show you guys my dangle balls. You want to see my dangle balls? Welcome back, y'all. On the road on another adventure, and I've got a spot to go check out. I've been searching around on maps for new spots around here, and I managed to find a historical marker to check out, and I think there's a building there. And then there are a couple of campgrounds within like 30 minutes of each other that I think are like 10 minutes from this thing. So we'll go check them out and see what this is all about. Stay tuned, y'all. Alright, y'all, so we've made it to this spot, and it's kind of weird. There's this building here in the historical marker, and there's actually a house right next to it. So it's kind of odd, but this building, I guess, right here is the Smith Lime Kiln and Limestone House. So I'll go ahead and read this for you guys. It says, the availability of suitable building material was of great importance to Nebraska's pioneer settlers. Here in Jefferson County, native limestone was used for building, and the stone was burned in kilns to produce lime for mortar and whitewash. There's like a kiln building right down the road. The U.S. Army reportedly operated the first kiln in this area during the 1848 construction of Fort Kearny on the Platte. During the 1870s and 1880s, the limestone industry flourished in Jefferson County, and numerous kilns and quarries were located near here. The lime kiln, which survives on this site, was built in 1874 by Worrell C. Smith, who had settled in the county the previous year. Much of the limestone from Smith's quarries was used locally, but after the St. Joseph and Denver City Railroad was built siding to the kiln, railroad tracks right across the road, limestone products were shipped throughout the region. In 1876, Smith constructed a nearby house with limestone from his quarry. So this is a house up here. Today, commercial limestone production continues in several areas of Nebraska, although the old lime kilns have largely disappeared. The Smith Kiln and Limestone House remain as examples to this important pioneer industry. So we'll go check this out. Here's the house, y'all, and I'm incredibly lucky because the door is open. The lady that lives here is actually the caretaker of the property, and she gets a little kickback or whatever. Doesn't have to pay to live on the location. She kind of takes care of it. So we have full access to the house. So there's some cool stuff in here. There's the kiln type of thing that's just behind us down the road, and she said I can climb to the top and look down, so we'll see about that. It looks pretty overgrown, but I don't have any pants with me. We'll see. We might give it a whirl. Yeah, a diorama of the lime kiln. I'm not going to read all of this stuff to you guys. I don't know if I can even zoom in far enough where you can see it. There's some pictures and whatnot. There's some different limestones there. Geological map of Nebraska. Jefferson County. So there's some other parks in the area. I've stayed at Rock Creek's Historical State Park. That's a really cool one. I did a video there. I believe I've stayed at Crystal Springs. Maybe that's where I'm going to go check out this evening. There's another one up here at Alexandria, so we might be checking that out. Some more information about the lime industry. I guess uses for lime, which you guys might not even be able to see in there. These were the people, I believe, that owned this spot. I think
that's the house that I'm standing in, maybe. There's some booklets. Yeah, I might take one of these. I'm so surprised I can just walk around here by myself. Painting of the house or drawing, I guess. And that's, here we'll read this. William E. and Glenn L. Hodge gave this parcel of land surrounding the Smith Lime Kiln and Stone House to the Jefferson County Historical Society on December 17th, 1964, for restoration and preservation as a memorial to their mother, Adeline Norwood Hodge. Got the old oven in here. Gone out right there on the wall. Looks like it goes outside. There's the closet. That goes out the back. Goes out. Spidey webs. Yeah, there's some Spideys in here. Goes out too. Let's go check out upstairs. Super narrow staircase. This is in the storage area. Another little storage nook. But you can see the plaster, board and batten. Plaster walls. It's exposed right there. Down there's kind of neat. Yeah, look how thick the walls are. I fully expected this to be locked up. Oh, and look how small the doorways are. I mean, people were smaller back then. I'm as wide and as tall as the doorway is. You got a main room up here. Some more pictures. I don't think these are anybody from the house, but I could be wrong. It just says who donated the photo. There's been some rats in here. Definitely needs some work. The simple fact that I can come in here is really cool. That she came out to talk to me when she saw me pull in. I think that's about it for the house. I'm gonna go sign the guest book that's down there. Head over to the kiln. Here we go, I signed it. There's quite a YouTube's been her. Rocking chair. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that old AC unit. Fetters. Alright, let's go check out the kiln, I guess. Well, y'all, that was really cool. I just stood there and talked to the lady again for like another half an hour. She said that somewhere in the hills behind her house There's an old army fort. Her son knows where it's at. She does not. And he's not here. But man, maybe sometime we'll have to stop back by and talk to her a little bit more. But you guys want to come out here and see this? It's open. She'll let you in. She'll let you wander around. But right down the road here, we'll pull over, is the lime kiln. And it's super overgrown around it, but we'll see what we can do. Look at that. Let's get our rig off the road here as much as possible. Get run into on this road. Take our phone for pictars. The fact that this is still standing here, the fact that this is still here from like the 1800s kind of blows my mind. Oh, we'll be able to get up around here. So yeah, the crane tracks are right there. Hopefully I don't get chiggers and whatnot. That's cool. So I imagine there was a hole all the way through. You can barely see it in the back there. Maybe this is where they lit the fire. Let's see which side looks easier. Well, what I expected to be 2 minutes or 5 minutes is turning out to 20 and 30. Rocks to go flying. So it's the back of this is falling down, I guess. Oh, check that out. Well, it's kind of been filled up with junk. You guys probably can't even see it down there. But yeah. No safety fence here, boys. Look at that. Yeah, sorry I can't really show you guys down in there. It's really hard to see. Yeah, they wouldn't want anybody falling in there. Imagine maybe they kind of brought it through the hills here and just dumped it down in it. I don't know how it worked. It's crazy though that it's right here. Just chilling on top of it. It's kind of hard for you guys to see. Look. You see all the fossils in there? Shells. See traces of it in these. All of those rocks. Some of these up here. There's one. They're all full of it. As they say back in the day, this was an ocean. Alright, I'm going to get some pictures of this. We'll get back down to the van and we'll go find ourselves a campsite. Alright, y'all, we've made it to a spot. The window's popped open though. This one's tight. Well, y'all, we've got ourselves a nice campground here. There's a lake over here. It looks like there might be a trail up here. There's an RV spot over there. There was a campground host who's up there, a trailer and everything. They must stay here during the summer. For this one, we got lucky. Somebody left us a bunch of wood. That's partially why I picked this spot. But there's basically a whole night's worth of firewood sitting there, so we're gonna probably burn all of it. Yeah. Windows are popped. Screen screens are over there. Under the bed, I picked up another roll of screen material. I have magnetic tape, I have duct tape, I have a bunch of other crap to try to do these windows better, but I don't know if I'm going to mess with that tonight. I don't think I'm really worried about it. I should probably do that at home, maybe measure things out on the kitchen table or do it appropriately. It'll work fine tonight. Why don't I crack a brew and I'll give you a quick weather check. Got a couple of things in here. Very appealing. If you watched the last one, tonight's going to be much nicer. It's currently 85 and we have a low of 60 tonight. So it's going to be like 15 degrees cooler than last night that I spent. It's only 42% humidity, so it is much better. So picked up some hams here. Hams is classic. The beer. ... Fresh from the land of sky blue water. I can't remember. I know I've had hams before. On a video. Some of these videos, sometimes I can't remember if I have had hams. Never have had hams. I just read I've got some very simple.
Hello, everyone.
I think you guys will get a kick out of it.